up, what up? Starting a fresh character. Mostly because I want to get away from the streamer privilege I inadvertently ran into on the other server. It's the banker's mustache. I have to use that. Yeah. Starting a fresh character, gonna take a little slower. Rather than gunning it for endgame. And if I feel like doing some endgame content, I could just switch characters. So. But for now, I'll be doing this. Try to find a server where I'm not so favored upon. I gotta make this character goofy. Where's the guy with the banker mustache? There we go. Make him a short king, and then just make him thick. Oh. I was expecting to get thicker, not longer. I did not look at the fact that it said length. I want him blinding white. So we are gonna go Harco. Melee character? I just don't like melee builds. Like I'll try. Maybe we'll see. Maybe. I'm not a big fan of melee. Well, I'm not a big fan of melee builds, I should say. But we'll see. I don't know. Because I feel like if I do a melee build, all I'm getting out of it is the knee attack, the weirding step, and cripple. And don't get me wrong, those are great abilities, but beyond that, like, it really doesn't matter what direction you go build-wise. You're more so focusing on the abilities you get out of it rather than the passives you get out of it, because, like, my ranged build, I have melee passives and whatnot that benefit either build side, so really it's just what abilities you want to be able to spam, you know? I feel like weirding step is just cheese. And that's part of the reason why I'm put off from that. Oh boy. Make him round-faced. Yeah, not gonna go basically go in the opposite direction with how this character looks compared to my other one. I don't know why, whenever I try to make a not serious character, if you can even call it that, I end up making an old man. I really shouldn't do that. Give him some luscious locks. Some of these just look horrid on a male character model. The years have not been kind, as they shouldn't be on Arrakis. This is what you end up looking like as a seasoned Dune player. Seasoned, and it's been a month. Let's give him the 5 head. No face tattoos. That looks like, oh, now it's rendered in. I was like, that looks like a scar or some stretch marks, not a tattoo. Just took a moment. I guess since he's Harko, I gotta make him all edgy goth emo, right? Not much different from how my character was previously. Yes, beautiful. Yeah, because you can really see his lips, right? I got my priorities straight. Yeah, Jesus Christ, it's a beautiful man. What are you talking about? I wanted to make his eyes more sunken in, but I guess I can't. Oh well, good enough. Arc playthrough? Yeah. Oh god, I never thought of a character name. Uh-oh. Shit. I got it. Hold on, I just need to double check how it's spelled. Is there a D in there? There is a D in there. Skip opening tutorial sequence. I don't even. There was an opening tutorial sequence? I don't even remember that. Find a server with less grieving? No, the server I was on was the opposite. Because I just had streamer privilege on that server. So I'm trying to find a server with more griefing. That way I can go be a menace. And not immediately be recognized. I don't even remember that there was a tutorial sequence. Part of me is like, just hit yes, and maybe there was something I missed. But the other part of me, I've already played, so why bother? The one where they shoot down your ship? Oh, yeah, no, we'll skip that. And we'll have unlocked. So I'm not trying to have it pace me through like that. That was painful getting paced through. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but God, it was annoying. A curmudgeon like me. Oh boy, I gotta do a new background for this one. He was obviously from what? I guess you. I love how they're like dialogue trait. I mean, you get more dialogue options, I guess, but it's such. They don't mean anything. Bondsman, I guess. I didn't notice it last time I went through, but she is very stiff. Only her mouth moves and her face slightly moves. The rest of her body is so stationary. All right, you get a starting ability. I'm kind of inclined to do because I love the Shikawire Claw. I mean, I can respec it to whatever I want later. But that one's just so good for mobility. It's not like my starting class really impacts that much. Trooper Trainer super early? Yeah. I mean, but still. But the Swordmaster one is not. Swordmaster doesn't show up until you're at, I forget the name of the trade posts now. The one up north near the shield walls. God, I'm drawing a complete blank. You know the one. Jesuit doesn't show up until pretty much the same time. No, wait, no. Yeah, and then Mentat shows up at the first Harco place, which is fairly early. P something, yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah, it starts with a P. I don't... Oh, dude, that was gonna drive me nuts. Pinnacle. Pinnacle, that's what it is. So I guess maybe Swordmaster would be the move. That way I can have earlier access to Stam stuff, I suppose. Or maybe Jesuit. Maybe I can have access to health passives. Jesuit sprint level 3 is better than bike, not gonna lie, but to each their own. Bud, you think I'm gonna have level 3 of the sprint from Jesuit before I have a bike? What? That's not happening. The fuck? Oh yeah, end game ability is so much better than early game bike. But to each their own. What are we talking about here? Look at that. Look at that old man elbow. I got scars on my arm, apparently. man. I should do one of these two as my starting, because my other character's heavy mentat and trooper. But this doesn't mean I'm going to do a melee build. I mean, maybe I'll try it as I go through, but I have a very strong feeling that I'm not going to do a melee build. I hate melee builds in this. I'm just not a fan of the abilities. Knee charge is super easy to sidestep and avoid. My indecisiveness is showing. I'm gonna do Swordmaster. Oh, rude. Sure. I cannot wait for the next expansion to get more story. As much as I bitch about the balance of endgame and stuff, they did really good with the story. It's the goal of this new character, to remain anonymous and be an absolute menace in the deep desert. My other character, I've got too much streamer privilege, so I'm trying to avoid that. I mean, if I feel like just having some endgame PvP while I'm building up this character, I'll switch over to that, but I went to one of the most populated servers I could find, which will guarantee me probably the most variety in nonsense happening within a server, which will let me be, a nuisance rather than me just show up and get everything fucking handed to me. So on my other server, I'm in good terms with the 3 dominating guilds on that server, which is fun for group gameplay, but not my style. I like being a dickhead. I don't have much opportunity to be a dick in that server. And by that, I mean I'm just gonna go and find the groups that hunt down small groups and solos and fuck with them. Try my hardest to get a las gun and a rocket launcher and go fuck people up. Ooh, there it goes. Nah, it's fine, I'm sure. I'll stay. No worm? No worm. I've been lied to, there's no worm. Excuse me. I love how they make it so urgent. And there's nothing. Oh, I forgot. It's scripted, right? That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. Humble beginnings, dude. Holy shit. Hold. But if you just tap it, it shows it as well. Okay. I'm over here just analyzing nonsense there right now. Um, I'm no expert, but I believe that should be inside the bill. No power. Oh, hell yeah, I don't mind if I do. What a shitbox. Oh, I don't have weapons. Wait, I have a knife. I don't have a shield, though. What? No, oh. No loot, but she still provided something, I guess. The greatest feeling, the new beginning. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, to say the least. Going from my end game character to this. Oh, you start out with... Ooh, okay. I thought it was unlocked, and there's still... Well, I guess I don't have enough to unlock things. Well, that's not true. Bruh. It's like, oh, we're still gonna guide you into what you can unlock. Well, okay. I'm still indecisive as to what I should... Probably a construction tool. Dude, it's been so long since I've had to build a starting base. I don't even remember what. I'm trying to rack my brain as to what would be good to unlock right out the gate. Means of getting water, obviously, to build a base. And assuming a generator comes by... Okay, yeah, it comes default with the construction tool. Maybe a fabricator. Biggest thing you'll miss eventually is your ornithopter. Eh. I'm going to try to take this a little more slowly. Like, I'm going to try to 100% an area before I move on. Smell that. The smell of new fresh adventure. I'm really hoping that this server is as bad as I'm hoping it's going to be. I want it to be hell. Surely I'm a masochist if I'm seeking out a toxic server. Oh boy. Oh, I was supposed to research other stuff. Oopsies. I guess I'm just on my own objectives right now. We have ammo. For the gun I don't have. Is there another enemy in here? Damn it. I just realized I had the new charge. I wanted to try it. Oh well. Thing I missed the most was a full suspensor built. Leap was good enough. I don't have anything right now. I will say I really do wish the devs would implement a way to transfer a character between servers, because having to start over, don't get me wrong, I don't mind doing the progression over again, but being able to transfer a character over because you know, reason X, Y, or Z, whether it be like, oh, there's too much toxicity and I can't get anything done, or in my case, there's not enough toxicity. And I'd like to switch over. Oh boy, the fact I have to pick up all these ground items, dude. And another thing I'm going to do this time through, I'm going to be collecting all of the spice that generates while I can on the way to endgame instead of waiting until endgame to collect spice, so I'm not completely fucking myself over. Did you leave any goodies for me? Oh no, they still have... Man just didn't build any walls. Sandworm threat. There's no threat to be had here. Oh, I don't have a dispenser built, so it is a little more problematic. I have heard there's more stability in the deep desert, which I am very much hopeful for. I don't hear game audio. Oh, fuck, seriously? This whole time? No one said anything? The fuck? Thank you for saying something. Yeah, no. Where is it? You guys just had to listen to my horrible voice that entire time. Oregon, they decided to do it post-launch when Pop stabilized. Is there actual confirmation of that? Being able to transfer characters? I heard there was like whispers of them doing it, but I had never heard like a definitive, yes, we are implementing. So I've heard contradicting information regarding it. I'm gonna be a good boy and collect all the fiber I can early on. Even though I know I'm gonna run out of it very fast. We're gonna be exploring. Who am I? Instead of just gunning it for the objectives. That was definitely really bad my first playthrough. Like, I don't care. I just want to get to the deep desert. Get there. Oh my god, this is fucking terrible. Part of the reason why I started a new character now is because, like, my other character, all I have to do is go farm Plastanium and Spice. Just don't get me wrong, I don't mind doing, but I missed the risk. There is no risk for me on that server. Is there nothing on this rock? Oh, there is. There is another cave. Okay. Yes, I'm going to search all the caves. Doing everything. I should see about possibly making means of water. That might be a good idea. Oh my god, dude, there's so much fiber early on. Like, I do that from, like, going out and farming it myself, but holy shit. I'm just stacked right now. I love it. It was in one of the AMAs. Let's hope the server gets confused between worlds and sieges. We have siege transfer now, technically. Well, yeah, we had siege transfer before. The difference now, as opposed to, like, a release, we're able to build on other sieges now. I don't think it's that complicated to understand the difference between a server and a siege, you know. And I'm the smooth-brained one. A new character? What about the schematics? What do you mean, what about the schematics? What about them? Ran into... on my first character and now on my second. Though I do need to finish this story on my second, but don't feel pressed right now. Yeah. If I feel like doing group gameplay, I'll go back to my main. This one I'm going to try to keep a low profile and be a menace. Where's this other cave? Oh, there it is. Up high, apparently. Google gets confused. Well, you know, that's because the people are too reliant on AI at this point, you know? What? Oh. It was not this rock. How good is the knee lunge? Launching you. Pretty good. Enough to do damage. Should probably do something about that. Does it start? It does start you out with a foot. Oh, a cutter ray. I thought that was a scanner this whole time. I'm an idiot. I could have been farming so much more and so much better. So let's just do 20 now. Get 20 made, get me a full stack. Oh, here we go. The only thing Twitch brings to the table. Fucking bots. I love it. Don't you lose them as a solo? I couldn't. Are you talking about the stuff you research in the research menu? Because like schematics, like the uniques you find, they're one and done used, so like makes no difference, honestly. That's one of the many things you have to farm. You want to look up with it and go far? Oh, with the knee lunge. Mine with full suspensor build, it's nuts. Okay. That's good to know. We'll see how long I tolerate doing a melee build.
I see someone.
You see nothing?
Backup.
Climb! God. Bro. Definitely should have healed before I went up there. Oh my god, I miss the healings that I would get from having that passive leveled up in Trooper. What was it? Healed medicine. A regular bandy would like heal me to full with that passive all the way leveled up. No, it's alright. You don't need to shoot. Oh, well, got myself stuck in the wall there. That's always fun. Why are you so dodgy, bro? Stop that. Really should think about setting up a base and stuff when we were just looting everything. I'll go until my inventory gets full. Knee charge and Jesuit voice is what you ran on your melee build. Early game build is rough. Once you get that shield, it's cake. Oh fuck, I need to go inside. Yeah, well, I mean, early game with anything is rough. Oh shit, mines. Suppose I should wait on going outside. Didn't you have to wait weeks to get those to even spawn again? Oh, right. Yeah. Well, you know, fun fact, I never even really used Unix to begin with. So, like, makes no difference to me. But, like, my main character, I have very little as far as Unix. God, I hate the frame drops after the storms, dude. So I don't really care about those. I am very much... I've gone on tangents about it before on stream, but the fact that they have dedicated loot every week in specific zones and areas is so garbage. It should just be randomized. Some people are like, oh, well, it drives player retention and gives you purpose to go out to the... It being randomized gives you purpose. At least, like, I can go to an area and be like, oh, okay, I might get something useful. Not instead of go to that area, oh, it's a garbage of loot this week. I'm never touching it at all this week. So, like, the Unix, it doesn't even really matter. New character, because I'm tired of the streamer privilege I ended up gaining on the other server. If I feel like doing group gameplay, I'll run over to that server. I read your idea about being able to put your whole base into a gun and move kind of like once human. When was that? Oh, damn, no, I did not see that. I got distracted in gameplay and people started talking, so it disappeared on me. Put it into a gun if they decide to figure out a way to merge servers. That would... Actually, that's not a bad idea. That would avoid a lot of issue. To a degree. It's a mixed bag, because, like, my base, good fucking luck. The one I have on the other server, that's not gonna happen. There's no way I'll be able to pack that up. Although I could just dump everything into a cube and go about it that way. But it's not a bad idea for server transferring. They'll never do that. It's not a bad idea, though. I need to find some dew. They already have the blueprint code for structures itself, so they could branch something off of that concept. Yeah. I don't see it happening, though. Would be nice. It would have to be bases similar to the replicator. Yeah, it would have to be a box, basically. I don't want to get, like, too crazy with the farming right now. I should. Wait, did I level it up at all yet? I have... Oh, I do. Probably should have done this earlier. And a pistol. Let's get all the crafty stuff. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Let's get my makeshift clothing going. Just disassemble and throw the mats into the bank, then maybe a one-time unlimited storage to move things back to Haga. Or, actually, here's an idea. Have it like an NPC that acts as like a cargo hauler, and then you can dump stuff into your bank or to that NPC, and then they can go and haul it once you've dumped all your things, and have them just stationed near the taxi drivers that are at the trade posts. I like starting over, although I would like the option to not to have to re-level. Pay transfers essentially like the other MMOs. Yeah. I'm right there with you. I don't mind restarting because I do enjoy the progression of things, but being able to transfer characters would very much be behooving for them. I think that is everything. That's not copper, so that's nice. Am I tripping? Did I just see something moving over here? Oh, yeah. There's a person. Making me go crazy. That's a choice of a place to build. Oh. Yeah, I had a fucking Tim Allen growing there, man. You have loot? No. Useless. Okay. Oh, I should probably equip the clothing that I just made, huh?
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. And that is to your advantage.
You underestimate me, bud. I'm foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. Here's a wild idea. Let the bank item storage have infinite stuff that if you become inactive and your base gets removed, everything is thrown into it. So there's not really lost time investment. Yeah. I mean... yeah. That would be nice at the later levels, but I mean, again, I guess you could just disassemble things and transfer it over. Oh, I should probably build a weapon before I go into that point of interest, huh? The thing the game just told me to do. Fuck, let's just build a bunch of ammo.
Someone's here.
Oh, I'm not used to this weapon at all, bro. Somebody said they're not foolhardy enough to use a shield, and yet here we are.
Found you.
Definitely meant to have my look out. I'm too used to the hotbar keys that. Ooh,
Shields up.
Switch on my hotbars. Lady, if... man, what are you? Lady, if you could just not... He just running at 25% health. What could go wrong? It's gonna be an adjustment. Doing melee stuff, man. At least it'll, like, give me a proper feel of knowing whether or not I actually like melee. With the slight dabbling I've done, I'm not keen on doing melee abilities. But I shall stomach it for now. Alright, I was gonna set my weapons in better spots. Oh, look, a box I missed. Can I make the... Nope, it's a copper item. Love that. Okay. Well, I guess I should plop a base down, huh? Oh, it wants to be a salvage metal. Should probably do that instead of just running around and killing things. Any build is really good when you spec into it, dude. It's not just one way or the other. Range is good if you spec into it, right? And you can still output damage doing melee hits if you get the passives. Like I said earlier in the stream, what build you choose really just determines what abilities you have allocated, not the damage output of the weapons. Because you can still get the passives for the weapons, like damage boosting the weapons that you choose. I am realizing I'm about to go dehydrated. Oh shit. And it is nowhere near due harvest time. Oh wait, no, I lied. We're getting close. We're fine. I'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Someone's here. There's someone here. Enemy shot. I've got your back.
God damn, dude, the accuracy on this is shit. I guess, wait, can I make a blood extractor and bag right now without a... Yeah, let's go. Should probably do that, huh? Now I don't have to worry about dehydrating. I could just drink everybody's blood. Go back to being a vampire. As one does. Bruh, what is... Okay, there we go. Hopefully the ping doesn't impact me too much. I do have like 70 ping here, which isn't that bad. But we'll see what happens. So far it seems fine. I don't want to craft a respawn beacon. I never use those. Alright, I forgot you did lots of melee dueling on stream the other day. Yeah, I mean, like, even though I was doing melee attacks, that doesn't mean it wasn't a ranged build, right? Again, whatever build you go towards, if you're smart, even if you go ranged, you're still going to allocate passives to boost your melee damage. And if you go melee, you'll still allocate passives to boost whatever ranged weapon you happen to be using. Because if you don't use a mix, you're not going to be doing too hot. Let's be honest. A lot of people are like, oh, it's this ranged or melee is better. I'm like, but it's neither. This is Dune. You gotta use both if you want to survive. It wants me to I don't want to place a respawn. Can I place it on this guy's house? No. Okay, well, that's to be expected.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar
I didn't know you
put
could
an
pick him
end
back
to
up.
that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of
Does
Imperial
anyone
technology
actually
left in the
use
wake of this
binoculars?
so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from
Yeah, I
them.
guess maybe in deep desert
Don't
would be
hesitate
useful,
to kill
but
them all. They would do the same to you.
Eyes on enemy.
I just don't feel like it's all that useful, you know? Especially in the Haga Basin, I just don't think it's worth. Had the desire in deep desert, but just used a sniper to do the same thing, so no. Yeah. Well, there you have it. There you go. Exactly where I was getting at with that. It does not feel useful by any means. Apparently there's a cave over here. Kill these scavengers, not just scavengers, but these scavengers. Ooh, that's dilapidated. Can I take your base? Nope. Sick. Where's this cave? Are you lying to me? Where is this cave? Not over here because I'm not looking at the right spots. Right there. I'm a little blind. No enemies. No enemies. Sick. One time I actually wanted... Oh, there we go.
Yourself.
There's who's there.
I need
It's
reinforcements.
obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store.
Except for a
Hone your
previous
skills
playthrough.
and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
Oh boy. Right. What does that even do? Defensive stance, deflected darts that are fine. I'm surprised more people don't use this, but I guess it does take up a valuable ability slot. Like, I was more so meaning in, like, PvP.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across
Oh yeah,
the
field
desert.
medicine.
Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a
And
construction
light
tool
damage.
and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
That's a monument? There's a monument there? I really did not explore the map as thoroughly as I should have first time through. We're gonna do a bit of a change up on that. I can figure out how to get up the... Well, I guess I could just climb up. Nope. Alright. Is it on the top or something? You? I don't think I ever went to this in my first playthrough. I was so tunnel vision. Wow. Garbage. My favorite. Is that really it? That was it. I mean, it is early on. I missed a camp over here, I guess. Oh shit. Let's not crack my ankles yet. To the right. I am gonna 100% everything. I want that satisfaction. I have yet to do that on my other character. Just cannot be bothered. Okay, feisty. The fuck? Oh, that must be it right there. Are you planning on playing this playthrough? Anonymous, a menace, and solo. I'm going to be a nuisance to the people that are a nuisance. My favorite. Oh, that was not the... Okay, well... That's the camp that I was looking for. But yeah. Slow and low. Like a good meal.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, you cook a good meal anyway. I really gotta stop. Is it doing that? Oh, there it is.
Weapon empty.
I keep going to the guns, man. I can't help it. I like pew-pews more than... Oh shit, my inventory's full. That's not good. Well, I mean, the 780 fiber might have something to do with it. You know what they need to do? They need to make it to where we can make hidden chests. You know? That way, you know, like out of fiber or something. Just a little pouch that we bury into the sand. And can come back to later. That would be nice. Yeah, buried caches. Yeah. Because that would have been incredibly useful. Earlier on. Do I want to... I kind of want to keep my mauling gear. Just for shits and giggles. I'll just drop the salvaged. I don't need it. Well, how much... Let's craft a little more ammo, that'll help. I forget how... Oh, it makes 30. Let's do a stack of 20. Spice from the other day would have been saved. Yeah, exactly. That's what prompted me to start thinking that. Encourage more rat gameplay, please. Encourage more survivability for us solos. Although, like, I mean, it would also bring in more interesting group gameplay for, like, raids and stuff. You could stash raid gear. It's almost like Rust has this figured out. You could stash raid gear near a base that you want to tap into. Come back to it later when you're able to raid. Make it scannable, too. Yeah. Exactly, dude. You guys know. We're all on the same page. I just wish the devs were. You know? Who knows? Maybe they are, and it's just a matter of time. The amount of comments I've seen, granted, it's not that many, but the amount of comments I've seen on videos where it's like, oh, well, I guess complaining can be content too. I'm like, wow, okay, constructive criticism toward a game, towards a game I enjoy. Yeah, that's complaining. That's whining. I'd like the game to be better, please, because I enjoy it. Oh, look at this guy whining. So wild. Make a mechanic out of it. Like you have to narrow the angle, that type of thing to find it. Yeah, for sure. You know, there's that much spice, you should have finished the guy instead of saying GG. Yeah, that's how arbitrary spice feels to me in endgame, dude. So I didn't really care. Because if you're like, you get the endgame gear, the endgame refineries and stuff like that. And then what? Okay, you can make endgame gear and cook things faster. But if you're decent at PvP, you can hold your own with unique tier 5 gear and not really need the spice. So like I didn't really care about the spice that much, whether it disappeared or not. Alright, I'm so glad I have binoculars. It's really going to be useful in the future, you know? So dumb. Oh, an improvised power pack. Maybe I should make one of those too while I'm at it. Even though it's not really going to do me much because I don't have a shield. But, oh. I did not need to make one. Why? When did I get it? Why? What? Well, that was a nice waste. That's what I'm saying. That fight wasn't even close. He just had tier 6. No, I don't think we're on the same page. My point was, he may have had tier 6, but it was still a moderately equal fight. Man was still better at PvP, but if I had been better at PvP, it really wouldn't have made that much of a difference. And tier 6 gear is not enough of a motive for me to push for spice, you know? So like whether that spice was lost or not, it makes no difference to me. There will always be another spice field. What a fun PvP fight. It is an event to look forward to. So okay, well someone here understands. That's basically how I feel about it as well. Not everybody wants that PvP though. They care more about the, you know, bigger loot numbers, better person. The amount of people that I see comment about like not even wanting to engage in PvP, and I'm like, but Dune lore. I mean, what else are we gonna fight over between factions? You know. The amount of people that want to separate PvP and PvE into separate servers is kind of wild to me. I think I actually thoroughly searched those areas. Wow. Look at me doing things. Push all tier 6 just for the fun. I have like 30 spice. You were doing spice first? I don't know what would give the impression of doing spice first. Like, I'm out there getting spice in Plastanium, but I'm there for the player interaction in PvP. They could want it, but they're not gonna get it? I don't know, man. I have this gut feeling that there is a slight possibility that there might end up being dedicated servers for PvE and PvP. Because I don't know if you did the survey at the end. There was a lot of questions that kind of gave the inkling that they were considering it. There was like 2 or 3. I say a lot, but that, I mean, like, percentage-wise, that is a lot compared to how many questions there were. We'll see what happens, but I sure hope that they just keep things the way they are, you know? Obviously balance it more, but keep it PvPvE. All these people buying the game, too. Being like, oh, this is a PvPvE game. Then they get to the point where there's PvP as well. I don't want that. I want PvE. PvE only. You spent $50 on a PvPvE game, though. Like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Oh shit. Okay, my legs aren't broken completely. Dude, desert would just be dead boring without the threat of player danger in the north half. Exactly. And then on top of that, people are like, will say, well, if not dedicated servers, why not a flagging system for PvP? Then no one's gonna PvP. Everybody's gonna be flagged PvE, farm all this stuff, and then there's just gonna be no conflict. The lack of forethought of that is just... It's so silly. Wait, hey, whoa there, bud. Whoa there, bud. Damn, it really spawned me far over to the right, didn't it? Could I build a base way over here somewhere? Or do I go to the purpley thing? That's a kilometer away. Never mind. I am not walking my ass a kilometer. Yeah, someone brought up the aim into the sky with using E-charge for movement. In the open sand, I'll wait in case of emergency. Who the hell is building up this much this early on? Have my phone moderately accessible just in case. I did the thing. Oops. Where to build? Maybe I build up here. Get up on the rocks. That's probably a bad idea. Oh. I guess it doesn't really matter, because it's gonna be taken out anyway. New character? Yeah. It was too cushy on that server, man. Wanted to go to a more populated one and remain more anonymous. I'll go over back to the other character when I want to do like just regular old PvP or group stuff. Besides, like, just farming Plastanium and Spice gets really boring really fast. So I figure I'll switch it up. Go be a menace on another server that's a little more populated and more likely to have nonsense happening. I'll probably bounce between the two. In the testing station, all you see are players. But if it's one, they sprint out. If it's a group, why fight? What are you talking about? Are you talking about like deep desert testing stations, like the PvP ones? Sneaking behind a group as they clear a testing station for you and make it out is such a heart rush. Yeah, and then they get the loot. What's the point? Unless you're going to the instanced ones. Then there's nothing to worry about, because they can't hurt you anyway. Gotta go hunting for players to break up the PvE. Yeah, but that's just it's just the game not being designed well, honestly. It's not even like, oh, I'm trying to break up the PvE. It's just that there's not enough nonsense happening on that server. I mean, like, if you're in a big group, yeah, there's ample, especially you guys, there's ample nonsense for you guys to go do, but not the sort of nonsense I want to do. Behind because ads freeze for some reason. Oh, well, I mean, it's because YouTube does the thing where you can actually stay in pace of the stream rather than get an ad, miss something, come back, and it's like middle of conversation. Wait, I need to build a base. I need to not focus. Loot Goblin brain's getting the better of me. Ooh. For me, oh.
Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of an
Let's
Imperial
go.
sub-fief.
I don't even have to build the
More
base.
of a sub-fief. But
I
it's
don't
enough
want
for
it.
now. Get your construction
Do you have
tool
stuff
out
in
and
here?
get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls
Just
and a roof.
here. Ew. Ew. I don't want it. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't want it. Is it not gonna let me? Great. Okay, well, I didn't want that base. And let me get rid of it. There should be a base icon, should there not? And it's just not showing it to me. Damn it, I was gonna build up here. Oh, I could just delete the console, that's true. We'll do that instead. Build my little shit shack over here. No, I won't. Just kidding. Up here, maybe? Oh. Nope. The game really does not want you building on rocks, do they?
Reveal yourself.
That's someone else's base. Oh, isn't that fancy? They even got lights in here. A ladder. They got creative with it. Is there even a thief here? What am I looking at? Oh yeah, there's a thief. This is not necessarily elaborate base design for right at the beginning. Like, ooh, that's a nice area I could go build blocked. They really need to do that with nodes in the deep desert. I've come full circle. I believe I was over here earlier. Whatever. It's not gonna be low enough though. Out here. Why do I care? It's just gonna be a little shit box anyway. I need to overcomplicate it. Ah, whatever. I guess I will take that guy's base. Wouldn't be hard to program it, just put a no build red box around each node. Yeah, honestly. Just like they do with everything else, you know? Oh, yep, that's not broken. There we go. I guess I shall take this guy's shit box. I'll save myself some time and resources for now. Oh, that's refined. What? No generator? Oh. Ignore that. My base now, bud. Goofy ass design. What the fuck? Whatever. Oh, you're shitting on it. They build a recycler yet? Blood purifier? No. God damn, that fiber was really taking up a lot of inventory space, wasn't it? I don't want your garbage gear as well, dude. I'm gonna drop all that. Buy a new character? God. Did a fucking pinned comment or something. Just not the sort of action I wanted on the other server. That's basically it. What? To remain more anonymous. No, I don't have streamer privilege. I was in tier 5 in a Mark 4 flying at 800, moving at 170. I don't know, man. I mean, like, for sure, for, like, ornithopter parts, it would be annoying to get the schematic skin, but I don't feel like it's that big of a deal. For higher pop, that too, I guess. I mean, it wasn't that bad on the other server, it was just that I was on good terms with the, dominating guilds, so. We can pretend we don't know you. Oh man, nah, I just want to change pace. I don't mind doing the grind again. Want to switch it up. Alright, well, now, what is it? What does it want me to do? Oh, sick. Nothing. Okay, cool. I will eventually go over and do that. I'm gonna actually try to be through. What is at the top of this building? Or spire? What the fuck? There's something up there? We'll look at it after the cave. Death on me charge? Okay. I know. I5? You mean T5 or I5 loot this week? No, I don't pay attention to any of that shit, dude. I think the cycling of loot is obnoxious. I should just randomize it. Does your character stay on the other server? Yep. Yep. So you can have multiple characters, they just can't be on the same server. That's all. Apparently there's something way up there. And I want to see what it is. Besides, this fresh start gives me an opportunity to try to be more thorough early on. I find it hard to have the motivation to go do that with my progressed character, because then I just get the itch to go into the deep desert and fight people. For now, it's just stocking up on materials. Yeah, that's the problem. 5 location, it's the Regis triple shop repeating. Oh, yeah, again, I don't pay attention to the loot pools or min-max that shit or whatsoever. As I said, I find the dedicated loot per week very fucking obnoxious, and they need to do away with that. Oh, am I gonna make it? Kinda weird not having a suspensor belt. Oh, I should probably wait for my stam to recharge. It's gonna be rough getting back down. Is this the right spire? Checks that after I'm way high. Sure is. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's fancy loot up here. A unique tier 1 Leader John is not fancy. Is it worth coming up here? Probably not. I mean, early on that'll be good. I could eventually make water abundantly. There's a little harvester radio playing up here too. I kind of wish they gave more purpose to early game uniques and stuff. Doesn't really feel all that useful. Maybe I just progressed too quickly previously. Should be a Leader John schematic above. See, and that's what bothers me, man. That's what bothers me. The fact that you know what's gonna be there. I mean, I guess I get it for early game. It's fine to have it dedicated for the uniques, but they really need to do something else other than having dedicated loot in areas in the deep desert. That shit's obnoxious. It should be randomized. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. It used to be good when they didn't randomize the timer. Used to have massive ground PvP right before the timer was up. You're doing it, you're way behind, and it's the fact that you can camp it, dude. I'm not gonna keep repeating myself on the matter. They need to randomize the fucking loot. That's that. I will die on that hill. If they're gonna stick with dedicated loot areas, then they need to have at least some dynamic events that are randomized. Yeah, I could be on board with that a little more. But just the static dungeons and shit that we can go do, that should not be dedicated on a weekly basis. Totally agree. Every unique below duraluminum that you've never used. Yep. That's why I'm gonna try to like pace myself a little more this time. That way I can try to use some of the early on stuff. See what it's like. Make that at this. Sure can, but I need spice fused copper. And I need water. I should maybe consider getting some water. Just maybe. I got way too comfy with how abundant my water was in endgame. Clearly.
Coming for.
Knee charge feels way too strong early on, dude. I get their NPCs, but holy shit. Just a one-shot drop. Okay, I need to go cook up this water before, or blood, before I die. 500 hours and you still haven't finished the main quest? Bro. How do people manage that? That's insane. Like if they... Similar to Spice Fields, Labs ships made a visual effect when loot was visible, or available. Or about to be available. I can agree for the sake of like encouraging more PvP. No. I think they just need to randomize loot for the static ships and testing stations and bring in a dynamic event for dedicated loot every week, you know? Saving it for later? I mean, I guess, yeah. Have you gone to the deep desert, though? 500 hours is insane, dude. I have, like, I think I'm at, like, half that. I didn't think that one through, did I? I can't even extract that. Bro, it's locked. Oh, requires... Well... On the bright side... Oh, I didn't set my spawn at the sub-thief. It should default the... When you claim a sub-thief, it should default that to being your spawn, dude. Bruh. Good. FPS is doing the thing. So rich playing Landstrat. I don't get it, man. I get bored with that stuff very quickly. And Landstrat's so grindy. Uh-oh. Oh, bigger uh-oh. Is it coming this way? I don't think so. Need water.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on hostile.
Yeah, no, I'm good. It is not going this way. Instred's so lame. Yeah. I've gone into why I hate it in my how to fix endgame. Which apparently is a very heated minefield in the comments section. It's funny to me because there's like a bunch of PvE players that will harp on like how wrong I am in that video. Like, you can tell by the comment section and all the replies on my comment. And I'm like, but the like to dislike ratio on the video as a whole and the comments in general say otherwise. But okay. I love the people who like cherry pick to prove a point. I think they know they need to do an overhaul. Yeah. Yeah, well, they gotta fix a lot of things before they could do an overhaul. The idea of actual faction warfare is really cool. Yeah, I wish they would actually do it. You have a base right next to the turn-in. Wait, instantly finished every turn-in within 2 minutes. Damn. Yeah, but you guys you have a big group, so that's not surprising. But that's the point Hargos won last week. When it's a competition, you rush to finish the line. That's not the point. There's just dick all to do with it. It's just not fun. Oh, go loot and kill and gather these things and turn it. It's just kill, gather, and turn in quests to repeat over and over every week with absurd numbers. For what benefit? You know? The motive to do that is abysmal. That's my issue with Landstrat. There needs to be more depth to it. I don't know why I didn't anticipate everyone coming in and asking the same question over and over. I don't like just not wanting to be known on a server. Wanting to fuck with groups, etc. Really should just type it up and put it as a pinned comment at this point. Control point should have hacks in NPC ground and air units, and once it's held, they're difficult motivation for players to help hold it. You know what could drive more motivation for the control points? Whatever guild owns that control point gets a taxed income of the resources farmed within that sector. That's motivation. Gives incentive to fight over said control points. And then, when I say taxed, I mean, you know, you get X amount, none of it's taken out of your pocket, but then the guild that owns it gets like a 10% additional to what you just farmed. That's motivation. But it is a goal. It's an abysmal goal. That's not enough of a goal for me. Landstrat is not enough of a goal for me to log in every day and do the same repetitive shit over and over, you know? guild is exactly one member. I mean, it's still like if you enjoy keeping busy that way, then more power to you. But I don't think it's enough. I think it's very, very much far from being enough. Are we gonna stop from being known? That hello there is going to blow your cover. When I get to the PvP section, I'll put on a voice changer or something. I don't know. I'm not that known in this game's community. I have a different name, and I have streamer mode on, so we'll see. Make the best of it while it lasts. Comparing this game to Rust, there's not really a comparison. So saying like, I mean, don't get me wrong, Rust has the same loop over and over, and that's why I don't play it. But Rust is on a much shorter wipe window, and it's starting from nothing to get to the top, whereas this, it's once a week wipe window, and you're farming the same exact shit over and over with a little to no progression for the sake of farming the same stuff. You know? I don't find either of those comparable, and I wouldn't even say it's better than Rust. Because at least the Rust loop, there's like more interesting things happening because there's player interaction in PvP, whereas this, sure, there's some player interaction in PvP, but since we're on the topic of Landstrad, that's just farming shit to farm it to gain more Landstrad for the sake of gaining Landstrad progression. Like, there's nothing at the end of that goal, you know? That's what bothers me about it. Oh my god. There's base building, there's raiding, and it's a survival game, so they can be compared. No, okay, that's like saying that like comparing an apple tree to a pine tree, you know? Like, sure, they're both trees, but they bear completely different fruit, so to speak. One's actually edible. I don't see anyone eating pine cones. Can't compare Call of Duty with real war. Okay, well, that is true, and an extreme comparison, but true. The wipes suck. I don't build in deep desert because of that. I don't think the wipes are a bad thing in deep desert. There's nothing wrong with that. The wipes are necessary in deep desert. My point being is that there's nothing to really... My notes are great. Okay, Standish. Way to ruin my comparison. Pine hater. Yeah, well, I live around a lot of them, so maybe I'm just grown tired. I mean, if you enjoy the end-game gameplay loop in this game, like I said, more power to you, but it's not good enough to have player retention. If it was good enough to have player retention, we wouldn't be at, what, a third? What are we at? Like a third of the players that we started with? Less than a third? We're 54k concurrent right now. And for the first like 2-3 weeks, you know, we had 180k. If endgame loop was good, there'd be more players regardless of the scuffed nature. And I can say that confidently because look at Star Citizen. There are thousands of people who play that, and that game is a botched mess. Game needs work, but the devs are working on it and the game is brand new. Yes. Uh-huh. Right. But that doesn't mean we can't discuss how it can improve and how bad it is currently. The amount of people that have come in the comments are like, just let them cook. Quit whining. Not saying that's you, but there is a lot of that, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Is constructive criticism whining now? There's a lot of people like that. To be fair, most games lose most of the player base within the first month of launch. Yeah, that dramatically? That dramatically? I mean, okay. What was it? Arc? No. What game was it? And we're still doing better than a lot of games. But still. Star Citizen has 12 years of refining their... Have you seen the game recently? I mean, this year alone, they've been putting out regular updates. Don't get me wrong, I'm frustrated with Star Citizen as well, but I give credit where credit's due. They've built everything from the ground up and have produced tech that no one else has produced. There's something there that is coming to fruition this year, so. How are you going to say Ko caused damage to the PvP structure with his comments? Excuse? How? You gotta elaborate on that one, bud. Helldivers kind of makes it work because of casual random updates and continuous global shared war. Wow, in-game events that draw players back in? What a concept. Yeah. It's stuff to do, instead of just, here, fight over resources. And land strats just dailies. That's good enough, right? It's not. Kind? Oxidized spice is a thing. That is false. And that short about that. Why is it still purple then? If that's oxidized spice, why is it purple? Because if it was oxidized spice, it would be a rusty orange color. They even say it in one of the loading screens, so... Not true. That's not what that is. Why is it not harvesting then? You know, it's a fucked texture. It's not oxidized spice, and we don't make excuses for the devs. What the heck? Daily Star Citizen player here. A lot of good progress this year. Lots of bugs, yes, but regular progress. Exactly. Star Citizen 317 was hardly stable. Fairly stable, but hardly. I don't think that game's ever been stable. Let's be real. The deadly problem lying with Star Citizen's future is optimization. Yeah. I mean, you can run it on something that's not overly powered right now. Making excuses for the devs? What else was it? Other than, like, a reason for it to exist. Oh, oxidized spice is a thing, but it's not oxidized because it's still purple. And still bugged. Oh boy, here we go. Here's the co stuff. Created controversy by backing the PvE mindset that the devs didn't intend. The market was the market was the way out. The devs listened to Ko's input, just like the stupid survey they put out. So what about Ko's input back to the PvE mindset? I want the devs to create their vision as they intended and not conform to every stupid person on the internet. There's your vision, and then there's what's actually viable and survivable as a game. You know? The harsh reality is PvE players carry every MMO. PvP is a niche. I love PvP, don't get me wrong. I'm also a fence sitter when it comes to PvP and PvE. My point in the video that I made with how to fix endgame kind of proves that like there should be a synergy between the two. I don't think Ko's points stray very far from that, at least from what I've seen. Speaking of optimization being hard, realized my RAM was running 2133 megahertz versus the 3600 it was supposed to. Whoops. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. No one successfully made a PvPvE game. They're trying to do it, let them do it. What do you think they're currently doing? They're still PvP, they're still PvE. They're creating a balance. How it currently is, what they changed it to, I don't sit there and be like, it's their fault. It's this streamer's fault because of what they said. Market feedback is a reality. And you look at the prominent voice in that feedback, not everybody wants to do PvP. You gotta respect that. Otherwise, you're going to kill your player base. You know? If a prime example of that is Last Oasis, where they were headstrong on what they wanted their game to become, and it was a toxic, griefing slaughterfest for the first 4 seasons. Then they're like, okay, maybe we should listen too much to the other side and cater more to the PvE players, and they just completely tanked their game. Oh my god. Let the devs cook. In the meantime, just shut up about constructive feedback. Let them make their game. There is no harm in constructive feedback, dude. What the fuck? They can cook. We're letting them cook. But having what we have in our hands now isn't what it should be, and talking about what we currently have and how it could be bettered in the future isn't a bad thing. Wait, what? The thing I don't like the most is how people want to just shut down any discussion on bettering the game by saying let the devs cook. So you hate change. Stop having opinions. What's the matter with it? I know, I can't be opinionated on the internet. Oh my goodness. It's just, I don't understand the mindset. I think that's where I'm at. The game needs to be better, needs to be improved. I hate how feedback changes games, but feedback tends to improve games. But you hate that, like, it feels very contradictory. I need to go back to farming. I'm so hung up on this. You get me wrong? I mean, what are we talking about here? You hate that the feedback is changing the game into something that is applicable to everybody rather than the niche thing you want it to be. That's what it feels like.
Eyes on target.
Like, sure, I want it to be more PvP oriented. When I first started playing the game, I was like, oh man, I wish Basin was more PvP oriented. But I still understand that that's not ideal, you know? It's about meeting in the middle. Mars Bar was awesome until they conformed to the comments. Now I hate the game. I don't even know what that is. Is that one where it was like the animals sitting around playing? That one game that got popular? I don't remember. I think PvP, PvE servers are inevitable if they go the feedback route. I don't know if that's necessarily true, because if they go the feedback, because there's a loud minority screaming dedicated servers, but there's also a loud portion saying, no, don't do that. PvP in Haga is only for training and it does a poor job of that. Oh, what's that, Jack? Is that feedback? We better not listen to that. Let the devs cook, right? You see what I mean? But I agree. The practice for PvP is terrible in the basin, and they should have a dueling arena set up in the major cities and ornithopters we could practice dogfighting with. Playing with people you know is impossible without starting over, which I'm not doing. Well, there is the option to transfer characters coming later, allegedly. Yeah, by all means, make it so the majority of everyone likes the game. But one of the rules of the Earth is not everyone's gonna like everything that you put out, which is fine. I agree to that. Not everybody needs to like it. It's just, you know, you gotta get to a sustainable point so people will play your game. No practice? There is no practice. Like, you could, like, try to curate your own and have, like... I said this in a video previously with the ornithopter thing. Like, you could try doing a dogfight in a PvE section and whoever lands X amount of hits first wins, but that's, like... That's doing too much. We need NPCs that we can go take out. You said everybody, not majority. Oh no, semantics. What are you talking about, mincing other people's words? What? I was agreeing with you, bro. What are you on about? The fuck? What? There just aren't enough players in the basin to encounter. They upped it 40 to 60. Don't know if it helped. I'm past that. Well, yeah, they too little, too late, right? Like, that should have been... There should be more opportunity to practice PvP at the core of the game anyway. Like dueling arenas, or maybe have like a thing at the cities where you can hop into a thopter, go do dogfights and practice. We're trying to find a good way to teach how to dogfight. About to start farming, just blow them up. I mean, that's really all you can do, right? That's not a good way to go about it, but it's what you can do, unfortunately. I think all this with the overland map, make a PvE mid-desert for limited tier 6. Dueling, I don't know about that. Dueling arena in Harco, military academy, and Hurricane for ornithopter training. Okay, I think you can do both in both. You can have thopter and dueling training in both cities, but it needed to be an actual MMO, not this sub-MMO. I find the irony of you talking about like what the game needs to be, but then you're also the same guy who came in saying let the devs cook, and that you don't want the devs to listen to every stupid person on the internet. I just find it funny. Like, I'm not in a disagreement with anything you said, but I just find it very funny. Okay, I'm gonna try to be productive. Try. Love when my technology does not work the way it's supposed to. Is this a camp? I know there was an icon for one over here. Yeah. It's not this spot though. Lock-on shoulder launcher should be way more accessible early on. Before they did the deep desert changes and they talked about what they were going to add in, they said they were adding a Mark V shoulder rocket launcher. Where's that at? I know, I'm waiting patiently. I'm only talking to you. You don't see the irony, though, right? What? The mild contradiction there? I mean, do you see me talking to the devs? I doubt the devs even know I exist. It's so funny. Unique launcher is lock on. Oh yeah. What up, Soul? Yeah, new character. I think shoulder launchers, like around the shield wall area, whether it be in the basin or in the deep desert by the shield wall nonetheless, would be a good move. Make it, like, findable in a deteriorated state. They have all those military vehicles in Hurricane just sitting there doing nothing. Why not have contract missions where you use Atreides' gears so it isn't a huge cost? That's a good point. That's a good idea. Maybe something they add later on. Who knows what they have in store at this point? Honestly, all I would like at this point is for them to balance what we currently have and then think about adding more content. And then give more opportunity for people to practice PvP-oriented stuff without having the expense of their own gear. Farmed maybe 15k spice sand this morning. That's insane, dude. Your server must be very mellow and laid back. It's not a rocket launcher, it's a missile launcher. Semantics. It's gonna fill up my chest with spice. Haul it back to the Haga with the assault. Yeah. I wish we had a better means of transferring stuff over, dude. This one? I guess I did.
There's someone here.
No there isn't. Oh, shit. Downside to taking that guy's base. I am not able to progress the... Two downsides to taking that base. Where the fuck was it? Is it over here? It's not marked on my map. And I also didn't progress the mission. So I guess I could destroy the thief and put it down. Maybe that'll fix the marker bug. $15K in the PvE zone? That is wild, dude. That's a lot of farm. Excited to see where they take the game. Hope for the best. Don't we all? Like 30 plus assault flight every week to bring mats to Haga. Oh my god. Why the carrier doesn't have a cargo option instead of carrying a vehicle is beyond me. There really should be a cargo attachment for it. Went to the ring mouth and a guy killed me. Didn't zero or thumper your thopter. Okay, respect, but I respawned and got my thopter and flew back. But when I was traveling back, that's the guy. He also attacked me. His soul's got PTSD. I don't blame you, man. That's rough. Hey, at least they didn't zero your stuff. I could respect that. What do you mean I don't have permissions? Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna build another base. That is weird. So I was able to interact with the thief and progress it on the mission, but it's technically not my thief. What? It's a little goofy. My goodness, I'm never gonna find a spot to put this down. Makes sense to start a new character, enjoy what's done well in the Haga Basin. You've already done Peak Deep Desert by running a sand crawler. True. But at the generosity of a guild, to be fair. What's left after that, other than endless grind? True. Unfortunately, but true. Boy. I'm just gonna go shove it in that corner over there. Or... oh, I don't have salvage on me. That would probably help. Yeah, I could claim it, but I can't destroy it. I don't know what the deal with that is, but that's kind of annoying. Make a new character, I'm gonna make a crazy base in Haga South, so people are confused as they move on past by. Just build on top. No, because I want to get rid of the thief so I can like actually have a marker for my base instead of having this temporary marker down. So that's gonna get annoying very fast. Too close to a no build zone, of course. There's so much no build zone in this area, dude. Maybe I can build on top of that. God, that's annoying. Cooked up water in there too. That's really annoying. Damn. Okay. Well, this is oh man. Why do people gotta? Why would you? It's such a dumb location to build when you could have built up here. I'm judging. I guess I'll just here. Yeah, see, base marker now. It's so dumb. So dumb. I'm not fully leaving the servers, Sporks. Like I said, I'm gonna bounce between the two. No, the base that I took over does not have a base marker. So I have to transfer all that stuff over. Can't even... I can't even collect the water I crafted in there either. Like, there's nothing to extract it with, so it won't let me drink. It won't even... Oh, I can drink out of it. Okay, well, I can do that at least. Make some use of the water that I farmed up. Will hopefully be able to hold all of that. Yes. What about you? Oops. Okay, sick. Take my stuff and leave. Was there anything else in here? Did I leave anything? Dude, copper. And it reappeared. Yeah, but I don't even have permissions to disassemble that fief. That was a pre-made base that I just took over. Early game, I just drink blood. I was doing that too, but it gives you a nerf on your health if you drink blood. Not that it really matters in early game, but you know. Oh boy. I'm gonna make the a full observer base, even though the pieces are kind of ugly. Maybe I won't go full observer. I don't know. It's a temporary base. Fuck it, right? I just wish there were more build pieces, but maybe they'll release more with the drops as things go on. Yeah, whatever, I'll do the facility pieces. Oh man, I placed that horribly, didn't I? Is that as far out as I could put it? Oh, no, I'm just an idiot. Okay, nothing new. Did a round base. It's not a bad idea. Our server might have a big guild. I'm in the good graces of big guild. There's 5 sets for building. Chome facility. Atreides, Harko. What's the 5th one? Am I tripping? What set am I not thinking of? Or unless you're counting Observer as a different set. Oh, yeah. I mean, I would count it as a separate set, but it's not categorized as such. I guess it does have round walls, doesn't it? It's just not super clean. I think that's why I'm not a big fan of the Chome shelter, but you know, it's early on. You're not supposed to have a super clean base. Now, whatever. I'll go Observer. Make a box. A glorified box. They're weird ass windows. Oh, and they have lights in them? I didn't realize there was lights. Observer windows, OP. The windows, the stairs, and the roof are like the best parts out of Observer. Everything else, it's like, eh. But the lights, that's pretty sick. Oh shit. I think there's a rock right here. We got our spiky cube. Oh shit. Almost. I don't know why I didn't anticipate running out of materials that quickly. Well, I'm gonna get rid of that on one piece. So I can... Oh, never mind. I wonder if I could I may not have permissions to deconstruct the subfief, but will it let me deconstruct the rest of the base? Won't you only be there for like 30 minutes? No! Not trying to min-max speed run to end the game. 30 minutes. Holy shit. Jeez, dude. 30 minutes is wildly underestimated. What the fuck? Passage is pretty cool. Make columns in the floor and has them all around. Basically opens up open windows for great visibility. Oh, that's a good point. That's so dumb. So why did it let me take claim of this fief? I can't do anything with it. But I'm able to just operate out of the... Okay. That makes sense. Oh, whatever. Well, yeah, but you know, you have like how many caves, how many camps, and I'm trying to pace myself. Like if you speed run and focus just the main missions, yeah, you're gonna be out of the southern area very fast. But I'm not trying to rush. I've experienced endgame. I'm trying to thoroughly go through the rest of the game before I progress, so I'm gonna try to get every, like, 100% each section before I go to the next area. Think he confused it because of the tutorial? Oh, hey. More granite. How did I not see these earlier? I haven't tried moving around the items yet. I'll have to go back for the power of fuel cells, so check that momentarily. You know, I just realized though, there's no door. They don't give you an option for a door. Why? Why? So I'm just gonna have this. Next Twitch drop is a door, I guess. How we doing? We're doing. Back to that grind. Would the passages still be water sealed? I mean, maybe, yeah. Like, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to be moving eventually anyway, but
Sector weather alert. A large
I would
sandstorm
like
is
it to be
approaching.
batching. It's so funny to me, they're like, here's this observer skin for a Twitch drop for build pieces. Okay, cool. You don't have all the pieces yet, so you can't make your base match. Have fun though. Want a door at least. Penta door? Yeah, okay. Because I have a penta shield this early on. I mean, you could do a penta door, yeah. You need cobalt paste and all that shit for a penta
Sector
shield door.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Penta, yeah, the penta needs cobalt paste, copper, and steel or iron, I think. So that's not happening. I'm gonna get this finished before the stuff comes, though. I mean, I guess I could do the regular chome thing and then just leave the weird window pieces. We'll see if it water seals me once I finish this roof. Sheltered. Water sealed. Even though we have a gaper of a door, we are water sealed. Oh, I'm just thinking that's the only way to make it look good.
Alert.
Yeah, yeah, for
sure. A large
sure.
sandstorm is approaching.
Generator and fuel? Yeah. I'm getting there. I don't need to be, well, I suppose I should be quick since it's like right there. Do I even have, oh, I don't even have any fuel cells on me. Oh, that's real awkward, isn't it? Oh. He'll be fine. It's not gonna ruin my base or anything. Do I not have... Oh, I don't even have enough salvage to store things. That's unfortunate. Barely any damage. Unscathed, one might even say. 2% health, probably. Oh. Oh. And the storm is over. Yeah, it's kind of jarring how little the basin storms do. Well, yeah, just a granite to repair it. Like it needs a repair. It'll be fine. Oh shit. I did not see that he texted me. Whoopsies. Definitely supposed to pay attention for his texts, and I did not. Whoops. Oh. My buddy wants to play more Destiny, so I'll probably be doing that tonight as well. Unlike Deep Black with the lightning. Yeah, Deep Desert Storms are a little more rough. Visually as well. Shocker, I know. I really need salvage, so I can build a chest. I'm gonna go just throw this in the generator. After updates, substorms are broken. They don't hurt the powered down shields. People are farming on our island. We have our base. How are you stealing their buggies, though? It's starting to look like a used car lot. Jeez.
The sub-fief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your
Holy
base safe
frame
from the
drops.
sandstorms.
God damn.
Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls.
It was a bit unnecessary.
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
Why?
You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
You can pick up other people's vehicles in the PvP zone. That's horribly funny. Can you imagine some poor farmer farming titanium and stravidium? And some guy rolls by in a carrier and just picks him up and carries him off. Kind of surprised I haven't run into that, honestly. It's women and fiber, dude. love to see it. Oh, I don't have enough. Well. Let's go get the rest of the stuff out of that base. It's more fiber than you have. I've been grabbing like all the fiber I can as I walk around. That's why, because I know I'm gonna need it now, desperately later on. So I'm trying to be good about farming it as I go. Nice. Oh, don't know what's gonna happen to that base now, but other than it deteriorating. Pick them up and drop them in quicksand? That is fucked. That is evil. Well, level 170 and still use tier 1 bandages. Yeah, well, I mean, if you have the field medicine passive, the tier 1 bandages do quite a bit. Like, I really don't feel the need for the Mark IV bandages, even in, like, endgame. Like, especially in endgame, honestly. Okay. Oh. Need a salvage metal. What a shock. I have a cat demanding attention right now on my lap. I need salvage, Sass. Yes, you're very... Oh my goodness. She's on my lap, but she just rests her head on my arm. Keeps there. My goodness. Okay, fine. Come on. There you go. I haven't... I can't hold you here forever, though, dude. You don't care. No. Why would you care? Grand Theft Ornithopter? Honestly. I haven't played... you dick. You and those claws, bro. I get you're very happy, but holy shit. I haven't played Destiny 2, so I'm excited to see it. Don't get too excited, dude. Yesterday it was just me shitting on it. It is not new player friendly whatsoever. So it'll probably be me doing more of that once I get to playing it. Yeah, I have a lot of animosity towards the game, but got a buddy that loves playing it, so that's genuinely the only reason that I'm touching it. I mean, don't get me wrong, game's fun and all that, but oh wait, I need to keep that salvage. But it's just not new player friendly whatsoever. So they have a tendency to be like, oh, can you stop pushing my microphone? That would be great. You gotta simmer down, dude. They have a horrible habit of, here's a new expansion, but there's very key storyline that we're going to vault as seasonal content once the new expansion comes out. So they FOMO storyline stuff. Oh god, it drives me fucking nuts. Don't get me started on it, but it is the greasiest fucking business practice a game developer has ever done. Like, I feel like that's more greasy than... It's... Maybe not more greasy. Maybe not more manipulative. But to me, it's like on par of loot boxes, because you're just FOMOing your fucking storyline. And it's disgusting. So if you want to get caught up on the story, have fun watching a 10-hour video on YouTube. Bungie in a nutshell. Yeah, it's disgusting. They're just greasy, dude. I don't get it. I mean, it's frustrating because, like I said, the gameplay is fun. It's fun to play with friends for a short term, but you know, be what it be. Clear this other cave. Not enough space for original campaign is crazy. 100%. It's such a bullshit excuse. Warframe's managed to maintain within like 100-something gigs, and it arguably has more content within the game and has not vaulted anything. Well, it's shifted some content early on because it was like a malleable project, but it doesn't stray you from being able to understand and enjoy the storyline. It's just stuff that didn't fit the storyline anymore that they took out and replaced. But that was like really early on Warframe. To be honest, I don't think they even knew where they were going with it. But at least you can hop in and understand what the fuck is happening. Like last night I was playing with my friend a bit, and there was this big bad guy introduced for the expansion. I'm like, who's that? He explains it to me. I'm like, were they introduced in the seasonal content of last expansion? Yeah. So I can't explore that storyline and figure out what the hell's going on? No. Sick. Love that for me. What a great design choice.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there.
Holy shit.
Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
I was so hung up on how deep that man's voice was that I didn't even really retain what he said. All I know is they got a buggy. Call of Duty only uses hundreds of gigs, and that's a game that you would think wouldn't be that big, you know? Have I checked out Jump Ship? I have, but I haven't been able to. I didn't play the beta. Jump Ship looks interesting, but you know, it would be better if I had a group to play with. Start a new character to keep an anonymity, be a menace to the groups that are being a menace, you know? Looks like Space Sea of Thieves with a focus on the PvE portion. Yeah, it's just straight up PvE. There's no PvP in that game. Is it not counting it because it's not all in my inventory? How silly. Oh, good. Do the thing you've been doing. If you want like a more shipboarding PvP oriented thing, well PvPvE oriented thing, you should check out Wildgate. That was really good. The tests for that were really fun. Where's the camp that I saw marked? Oh, to the right. Found it.
Who's there?
There was a lot of noise for a whole lot of nothing happening. Wonder if they actually fixed the inventory bugs or just said they did. Yeah, it's a really good question, isn't it? Because they say they fix things, and then a few days later, they're like, hotfix, we fixed it, guys. A few days later, hotfix, we actually fixed it, you guys. That being said, if you do run into the inventory bug, leave the map and then come back in again. And supposedly, it'll fix itself. Made a new character so I can maintain an anonymity on the server and not have anyone know who I am, so I can be a menace. Groups that are being a menace. I fix so hot the servers are on fire? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it feels like, doesn't it? When and why and how did I get a fuel cell for a vehicle? Oh, I need copper ingot. So how... Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be like, okay, now... Oh, wait, no. Blood purifier. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, you were making me so uncomfortable, Sass. Yeah. I don't know if your message went through, but it's medium spice refinery after... too long of having a small one. Holy shit, you farmed that much spice sand, dude? Yeah, you should have had that a while ago. I'm bad about procrastinating that stuff.
You're probably feeling
Excuse
it by
me.
now, Off-worlder.
Was it done depositing?
Spice.
Dude.
It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life,
Really?
expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Sounds like an addict, doesn't he? Oh. You mean a vivid dream like I'm about to have? Yeah. Stop with the claws, bro.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akhl, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet.
Can't take it as seriously as how my character looks now.
Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
What? Cat's giving my stomach acupuncture, bro. Not okay. My character's Grandpa Joe Harkonnen. That would have been a much better name instead of just Curmudgeon. I love how I already started moving. It's like, move to continue. So silly. I got so much fiber, dude. How much fiber do I got? Look at that. Nearly 1,500. Man, the mustache is something to behold. Called a wire brush stash or something. Probably. I don't know. I just chose it because it's the same mustache as the banker in Arcane. Okay. There's a whole ass island that I didn't go to, but not gonna be that thorough. Yeah, I want to get a bike. I guess I could probably make one, right? Get it unlocked, maybe? Probably mess up the, yeah. Mess up the tutorial some more, that'll be fun. I wonder if it will, it's not a matter if, it will for sure mess up the tutorial if I build that bike. I guarantee it. You can get a free one at Griffin. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Dude, you see how far Griffin is, though? It's so far. It'll be broken though? Oh, well, I don't want a broken bike. Are you able to make it at a regular fabricator, or do you need to... Yeah, no, I should be able to make it at a regular fabricator. I'll also get a free bike if you die to the worm. Oh yeah, it's a free gift. Yeah, there was a dead base. Here we go. It's gonna be a bit cramped in here, isn't it? that cat is a complete liquid on me right now. Oh! That didn't happen. Partially built base? Maybe it's not. Oh, well, that's a broken base. Ooh! Damn it. Well, that's not accessible yet. Oh, I have so many deserted bases. It's the beginning. Everybody abandons their base out here. But I guess they didn't free up ownership of it, oddly enough. So I don't know. It's a bit strange. Definitely want to get a bike made though, so we gotta get this fabricator made.
Someone hit your staff. Eyes on enemy.
Oh my god, thank you, Sass. I need her to get off my lap a while ago. It's crazy how much she makes my ass hurt just on my lap. Excuse me. Thank you. Well, you can see quite a lot of forgotten bases on your server. You can take their stuff eventually. Just has to break down enough. You have to time it right. Oh good, I can. Let's go. You know what I didn't do? I didn't grab the rest of the copper from the other base. That would save me a lot of time. Just have down shields. It's not abandoned yet. Yeah. Let it get damaged long enough, and then the chests will break. But like I said, you gotta time it right with that. I feel like what they should do is like if a container gets to like 25% health, we should have access to whatever's inside. Well, yeah, because then otherwise you have to fully destroy it. Maybe like 10%, at least like in the PvE zones. Oh, I thought I grabbed a lot more copper than that. Oh well. I'm over this walking nonsense though. The first try, a kilometer away. Otherwise, stuff's just gone. No one gets access to it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, eventually the box will get destroyed and it'll drop in a bag, but that only stays for like 15-30 minutes, I think. The fuck? There must have been some granite there under the foundation. Oh, I need particle capacitors to make a fuck. Oh, definitely not gonna get that anytime soon, because I gotta go to a testing station to get that. Well, that means I gotta go do productive things. Ugh. So far. I guess it's really not that far, but it feels so far on foot. I'm so lazy. The route's Griffin's Trooper Quest testing station shipwreck sandbike. Oh my god. I think you could skip it. No. Does not seem that way, does it? As much as I'd like to. Yeah, I'm in no rush to progress, you know. Just want a little easier means of transportation. Alright, how are we doing on base protection? I got a week. That's pretty good. This is the best little shit shack that you could ever have. A very public access shit shack. I'm kind of surprised they should make a door. Well, I guess they'll probably have a drop, but they should make like a penta doorway like this for the observer. Just put a penta shield in that ring. Maybe they will and have it as a drop later. I don't know. Alright, I told my friend I would play Destiny with him, as much as not everyone is keen on watching that, I'm sure, but that's okay. So I'm going to go get something to eat real quick. I'll leave you guys with radio station, make a snack, and I'll be right back. Snack and drink. And we'll see what we're doing. Fair enough, just love the buggy, it's so useful. Yeah, I know. I'm taking my slow pace through this, man. You have to use Twitch for that stuff? Oh, to get the observer things? Yeah, they're Twitch drops. I think there's still one going on right now for, like, the windows and stairs and archway, but the foundation, roof, and wall are already gone. Wish they expanded the drops to YouTube. I do too, dude. I don't know why they don't do that shit. Well, I do, because money and corporations and all that shit, but I wish YouTube would get on it with the market of having drops and stuff. Or, like, people actively watching a stream. Kind of smart. Be fine. Okay. Well, I made you all sit and wait just to see me transition over to another game. Buddy's waiting, so we're gonna switch over to Destiny. So give me a moment. I am gonna make a video on this, and it's just gonna be me shitting on Destiny, but he wants to play. It's fun to play with him, so he's entertaining at the very least. So that's the nice part. Let's switch things over to the other thing with YouTube is like there is no like categories. Thankfully it's in the title, so people are not in for any surprise, but what am I planning on for tomorrow's stream? Probably more of the same, more Dune. Boot up. It's figuring itself out. Am I not entertaining enough? The game is at its lowest right now. Oh yeah, no, I know. Destiny is a pile of shit. But my buddy loves it, and I like playing games with him, so never seen the gameplay for Destiny. It's good. The gameplay is fine. It's just there's a lot of practices surrounding it that that makes the game not so ideal. Like, you know. What up, Care Bear? Yeah, came in right as I'm switching over to Destiny to play with my friend. Grinded on a new character for Dune. Gonna get up to some shenanigans in that game, but I'll just give him a little call. You know what I'm stoked about? No crashes, no blue screens, yet. I think I actually fixed my computer.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh shit, hey. Yeah, I think I actually fucking fixed it.
Nice. What'd you do?
Apparently there was a BIOS update not too long ago that I didn't see, like back in May. And that was fucking my shit up.
Nice.
I'm still streaming, but so.
Yeah,
Care Bear, I am on a different server because you can only have one character per server in Dune.
doing the whole grind again is mental.
Well, I'm being more thorough this time and like trying to pace myself because first character I was just gunning it for end game.
Yeah.
So I'm just pacing myself, and then once I get to end game, I'm going to just be an absolute menace to the groups that are being a menace to smaller groups.
Nice.
Yep. Troll the trolls. That's what I do best.
Yeah, especially from Last Oasis.
Yeah. It's all you can do as a solo.
Just play Rush.
Mm-mm. Hell no. I can't. It's just such a shallow game, dude.
Guys at work were talking about that game.
Oh, yeah. I can't.
They're like, it's not peak gaming until you get a 7-year-old Russian kid throwing the N-word constantly.
Oh my god.
Like, okay, bro.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Jesus, dude. Well, let me know when you're ready to group up.
I'm in orbit.
Oh, okay, well, there you go.
There you go.
So yesterday, were you ripping around spice fields on sandbikes with... Ripping around spice fields on sandbikes with rocket launcher passengers is insane. That sounds fun.
Damn.
Too bad the rocket launcher doesn't do anything to the sandworm though. But it could actually like deter it or something.
I'm trying. Where the fuck is Portal? Edge of Fate. There we go.
And you're back on your Titan character, I'm guessing? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed on all the early dialogue yesterday, so I was just doing my warlock and getting all the dialogue.
Fair enough. Yeah. I was trying to split brain and listen to you and listen to dialogue at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this spark matter ball really pissed me off yesterday. Dude, transform into a ball. Transform into a ball again. You didn't tell me yesterday too. I was skating yesterday morning.
Oh, right. I wasn't able to get out there.
What?
Yeah.
That sucks. What
Yeah.
happened?
I had to work on other stuff.
Oh, shitty.
Yeah. I'll probably be going tomorrow morning, maybe. I thought about going today, but then it's like 95 out. And I'm not trying to go skating that. So that's probably like...
Americans and their stupid ass Fahrenheit. Jesus Christ.
Probably like upper 30s for you.
You said 95?
Yeah, let me double check that.
I'm checking right now. 35 degrees.
Hey,
That's
look at
pretty
that. I know my shit. As dumb of an American as I am. Where the fuck are you?
I'm at the mission, bro. I'm waiting for you.
Oh, I'm on the opposite side of the fucking area. Spawned me over by the portal thingy.
Is Jimmers in chat right now?
Nah.
Oh.
Nah.
Yeah, say, get on, Jimmers. Now we're gonna go back over here, bro.
I'm so glad I came to help.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
30's hot, 20's nice, 10 is cold, 0 is ice. Okay, we got someone breaking down Celsius for the dumb Americans.
Hell yeah.
I have family in Canada, so I at least have an understanding of both. Kind of.
Where's this guy from? Canada too?
I don't know. Feels like Apex, not gonna lie. It's a first-person shooter. What is every?
Where are we going?
I don't know. Where are we going?
I don't know.
Apparently, a first-person shooter feels like Apex.
Apex Legends?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I The art style's not even the same.
No.
Oh, now we go up to where I was standing? So I could have stayed up there the entire time.
No.
No?
No. Denied. No. You have to suffer with me if I'm suffering. All right. That's how we're gonna play this game.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. So I can't wait to figure out. I can't wait for Alcora to figure out that he's. Oh, here we go. Telephone. What?
I just have a black screen.
Shh. Shh.
Oh, now I have a telephone.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
Damn, it looks good.
Look at that
Wonder
new
where-
screen.
Doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter
work
is
for
that
the
the unknown
TVA?
was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
Let's help me. Oh.
But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space.
One might say it hit him like a train.
I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
His face got stringy.
Dude, I really hope Graviton Lance killed JFK or JFK. Oh my god, I can't speak.
I wish I knew
I hope
what that was.
I hope Destiny. I hope that. Oh yeah, it's a pulse rifle in the game.
But who was using the pulse rifle? That's a better question.
Right? Right. Why him though?
Because it's Superman.
Why does this guy have such long pauses?
He really does. He has insane dramatic
Check
pauses.
outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
The TVA.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
The fuck is Odysseus protocol? Oh, okay, good. Glad I'm not the only one lost on that. Wait, Kate.
Okay.
That
what? Down here? Oh, down here.
Are you telling me, Mr. Destiny Man?
Oh, Drifter.
I see nothing. Oh. Are you kidding me? Why is it not synced?
Oh my god.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No shot. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll be right back.
Yeah, they had the switches, didn't you?
It wasn't telling me to, and it didn't give me the option. But, you know, Bungie's a billion-dollar company. They've been developing this game for 10 years. They couldn't fuck anything up. Do I have to go through that cinematic again?
I want to know.
You can skip it
at
if you
once
do, but
Yeah.
that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now
The
it's
US
clear
government.
I'm too imperiled to continue this deception.
I have to fucking do this solo, bro.
concluded
Fucking you over like that. What the
I'm in
hell?
deep shit.
Now what? What? Okay, now
What's
there's
up,
the
buddy?
match. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck to do next. This game did not keep me up with you. You would think joining someone else's fire team, it would just pace you with their
It
progression.
has to be a bug because it's always done that before. I don't know why.
Love that.
I did see some
Miss
streamers
Ray,
playing
You
solo.
explained how Guardians
It's a
used to be
probably
just
bug.
people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
Oh, no way. He's from the past? I never would have guessed that. He said that so dramatically. Like, like it was that shocking. Okay.
Like, what?
Oh, God. I'm gonna have to do the fucking cinematics again. The fact it put me through... Oh, wait. Nope. No cinematic.
Get out.
No.
Just cinematic.
Yeah.
Nice.
So now I just have to talk to the director.
Ago, the Nine
Yeah,
gave
talk
me
Drifter, and then we're on
Said
the
I'd know
same
what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well,
You know we're playing at the end of August,
it ain't
right?
got no mouth. You've seen it. That
know we're
haul
playing at
I
the end
got
of August?
strapped to the back of the
Fuck is
derelict.
Boggers?
Time came and went.
What game
I
we're gonna
all
play
but
at the
gave
end
up.
of August?
Oh,
Thought I was doomed to drag
of
half
Exile
a planet's
2,
worth of dead
baby.
weight behind me.
The new
Until
league
old
and
soul
releasing the other
froze over.
acts.
But listen, hero. Ever since we
I've
got
still
here,
yet to touch that game.
something's been
I know, so don't
scratching at
touch
the
it
back
until
of
end of
my
August.
brain. The hall's acting up.
Why?
I don't reckon I
Why?
know what to do with it, but
Well, don't,
I've
you
got a
know,
thought.
It's gonna
You
be a
could go
bigger
so
campaign,
far
so
as
I'd
to
rather
call
you,
it an
know,
inkling.
experience everything all at once.
You've
and
banked a lot of moats over
play
the
now
years.
and then repeat the
Maybe it's
first
time to
three
cash out.
or acts again in a couple of weeks. That'd be annoying.
We're gonna go through like the... Do you have to go through the base campaign again though?
Well, right now the way it's set up is there's 6 acts, but the first 3 acts are repeated. So you play through acts 1 to 3, and then once you complete that, then you do the same acts again, but harder difficulty,
Okay.
Guardian down.
and then you get the end game. Whereas this next patch, they were saying they're going to release 4, 5, 6, or at least 4, 5 acts. So it'll be like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 acts. And by then you should be able to play that game. Okay, so you got your mission, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go do this one. Back to the mission.
I better have a mission. Which one are you doing?
The one that sells, the purple one. The Exiles Accord Strangulate. Curtilage Divide. Do you not have that one?
I have the Strangulate one, but...
Oh.
Meet Lodi and Curtilage Divide.
Yeah.
It just wasn't showing up as a purple marker on my screen for some reason.
Oh, I see. As long as you got it, we good. And then we'll do the other mission that was blue or whatever. That was right there. Next was there. I feel like that's more story driven, I guess. This one's more like a side quest.
Okay.
Maybe? I don't know. We'll see.
Well, these have been kind of story driven so far. The green ones.
Oh, it's Lodi. Lodi. Whatever his name is.
I think it's Lodi.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
He really does lay on the dramatic pauses real
buy
thick.
your story.
Dude, so thick, man.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
Whoops.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that doesn't trust his ass.
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using
That's what
dark
they said about
matter
Eris Morn.
to create portals.
Shit,
If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Oh, when the fuck did I get this pistol? The fuck?
Did I do this Mataspark bullshit? Probably.
Oh, the best part. Okay, now Jimmers is here.
There he is.
Said the NPCs are yapping.
Jimmers, be our third guardian, Jimmers. Come on, Jimmers.
I don't think we could ever convince him to spend money on this.
Come on, Jimmers. You know you want to play, Jimmers. It's your favorite game ever, Jimmers. Come on.
What the fuck are we supposed to be doing?
Oh, I'm just killing guys right now.
All I can think about is
charge.
Have you seen that video the Act-Man did on Destiny?
What video? Who did?
The Act-Man?
No.
Oh.
Did you see that video I sent you?
No, I didn't watch it yet.
Wow.
I'm a busy guy. What can I say? I forgot.
I gotta watch that with your stream, bro. It's hilarious as fuck.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably pull it up on the stream at some point. I have nothing against the game other than there is just way too many games ahead of it for me to play. And the fact that there's vaulted storyline, but I digress. We'll never let the game let that down.
I gotta go get more charges?
Where are we even getting the charges from?
I got it from those shanks that were coming out of the locked rooms.
Great. I see nothing.
There's a diamond over by you right now. Just over here.
Is there?
Oh, we gotta kill this guy. Or no, we gotta go in that room. We gotta use Mataspark to go in that room. Where is the tunnel? Nice.
I'm getting that figured out. As I promptly start taking a lot of damage.
Go to that charge in there. Yeah.
The same mechanic in Destiny is always done.
Yep.
Nothing new, just a new skin.
Knock that bitch out.
The fuck is... Jimmy said he's gonna be trying a game called Mycopunk. It's probably some, like...
Indie game.
Yeah. It's Jimmers, it's always an indie game.
Yep.
The fuck is Mycopunk?
You're a micro, and you beat up on punks.
That was a well thought through analysis. Thank you.
Thanks, man. You okay there, kindergarten?
Yeah, oh wow, that's a lot going on in that room. I was okay.
Oh, something leveled up. That's nice.
Yeah, that's just how good I am.
Right.
You should be proud of your kindergarten.
Right.
Oh, okay, so you're not proud.
We'll see when you do your first hard activity. You and your stupid ass bow.
You just have PTSD, that's all.
This is the worst, man. Those are the worst in this game. It should be deleted. Did you know they added a fucking crossbow? Heavy crossbow in this game?
I want it.
And you can pick up your own arrows after you shot it. Oh my god.
Okay, there was like 3 explosive guys, man. What do you want from me? You should be doing more for your kindergarten. Or you're supposed to...
I was gonna take gear in my inventory and just wander out into the wild and die.
What? They wandered to us?
No, no.
Okay. I must be misremembering. Oh, Mycopunk is a co-op shooter. All limb-based. Oh, it's put out by Devolver. Devolver does really good with the indie games. Never worth looking at.
When does it come out? Like, is he playing now?
He said he's been playing it this weekend. There's 4 classes that play very different with different abilities. It's like a mix between Helldivers 2 and Deep Rock Galactic with Risk of Rain 2. Actually does sound good. I'll have to look up a trailer for it.
beefy as shit, dude.
And all over the place too. Yeah, he's beefy. Damn, he just ate my super.
Yeah, same there. Oh, I just got frozen.
Someone just dropped
Oh, I'm dead.
5. Appreciate that 5, but I got you. I'll actually help instead of reading chat.
Oh, you're good. Nice.
From Diana's 4. And so many builds with insights. Wait, builds for what? Okay, but I think Soul's Law is lost too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's okay, I got you.
Oh, thank you. Whew.
It came out on July 10th. The... Fuck, I forgot what it was called. Mycopunk.
Oh yeah. Can you hit that thing right there, bro?
No, I can't.
Can I hit that thing?
This thing right here?
Yeah, that
Oh, okay.
Right there.
Just want to make sure it was the right one.
I just want to make sure
This
you
must be
understood.
the House of Exile's new teleportation tech.
Oh.
It's mounted in
Oh,
an
what
old
the hell?
cannon frame.
I don't know,
That's
but
Give me it, bro. Give me it.
Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered
oh
with.
fuck.
Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast.
It's just a portal gun.
Looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled
Nothing that
link
cool.
between a jump
Oh,
pad.
dude, I can't believe
Diablo
you
4,
actually
sorry.
came up with a
Just be
portal
careful
gun,
what you
bro.
pointed at.
That's insane. Bungie be the first one to come up with a portal gun in any game.
Yeah, no, totally.
Nope.
Completely untapped territory.
Yeah, 100%. I'm so shocked to see that. My mind's blown.
Thought this was Dune at first. No, I was playing Dune earlier.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Oh, no dramatic pause this time?
Yeah, no.
Just kind of looking forward to it.
There you are, just like how you're looking forward to become a ball.
Yep, that's peak gaming right there. Where the fuck did we go? I lost you, and I see a marker, but...
See, this is why I pointed out at that thing, bro. Always getting lost, this guy.
Oh, no. Oh, I found it. So I knew you could be proud of your kindergarten.
Hell yeah, dude. Relocator, let's go.
Don't fuck it up.
What the fuck?
Just yeet you off the ledge.
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. Oh, and you're on the other side. Sick. Oh. Dude, I turned away from the laser though.
Let me try this one more time.
There you go. Learning to
made
walk
it.
again.
Shut the F up. Alright, let's go.
Sure about that? Does everything turn into a ball around here? Or was that on the other side? Did you dung goof?
And disable
Oh,
the barriers here.
there you
Grab
go.
a relocator. Progress.
Yeah, but how do we turn into the ball to turn off that thing?
The relocator's probably on the other side, no? Or not the relocator, the spark method.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, there's one right there. Look at that. Oh wait. There's gotta be a spark somewhere, no?
What? I am lost.
Yeah, what the fuck is this matter spark, dude? What the hell? Oh, it's back way back here, dude.
Oh yeah. That's not what I wanted at all.
Dude, watch this raid be all this, man. I'm telling you right now.
Look at
This
that.
Saturday, we're just gonna watch this Saturday, dude. We're not even gonna. We're just gonna watch. Okay. What was the whole point of the game? Oh, the door's open. Yeah, okay. Stay there, my little green ball. Green ball.
Did you hit the thing that was over there that made the strike? Okay, that's weird. Oh, use relocator now.
Oh, yeah, okay.
80% of the stream is me chasing your icon. That's what Jim's just saying. It's true. Man speed runs.
Not by. He fell.
I planned it all along. No.
Oh, we need a cannon, brother. Go get a cannon.
Do you know where it is?
No, that's your job, bro.
No, I'm good at my job. I just found it.
There you go, see? I knew you'd do good.
Promptly falls off the ledge.
Nice.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
Oh, too bad for them.
You little sleuth. That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
I could post a video. Best ways to win aerial fights.
Dude, so you know I was telling you about Tomorrowland, right?
Yeah.
The main stage went up in flames today, right before the event this weekend.
Oh, yeah, sounds like a great thing to go to. What could go wrong?
Yeah, first time in 25 years.
Yeah, well, imagine spending thousands of dollars and that's how it happens.
They're still doing the event. They're just,
I would hope so.
guess they have like 15 stages, but yeah, they're testing their pyrotechnics and stage caught
All
on
right,
fire.
Guardian, this has to be the house's
That's
power plant.
unfortunate.
There's a
I
massive
wonder who
current
lost their
moving through
job
the
after
cables
that.
around us. And
I think it didn't happen like when people were there.
My informant Keels
Yeah.
just tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
Crafty.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge.
Goddamn,
He's
why
a
is the
true
drifter so much
believer
louder?
in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
That intel, bro.
I cannot get. I mean, cannot get on board with Echo's content. Have you seen the guy that makes Dune content and all? And called Echo.
Why have you come?
No, I just watched you, dude.
Oh,
Glimpses are seen of
I'm
your
flattered.
actions, but your motives ever clouded. When my house found soul, soft creep machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Oh no, we can't.
Where do I shoot it? Or did you already did it, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Anyways, you're talking to this guy, Echo, whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm just not a fan of his content. He's one of those that runs around and shits on solos within a group. But he put out a video on how to be better in air combat. He gets really
somehow.
Yeah, he gets really combative in his comment section too, which I don't have much room to talk because I sit there and debate with people in the comments, but it's usually just about how to make the game better, and not, you know, trying to defend myself and being shitty.
Yeah.
This final test, I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Well, where is said console, bro?
I don't know, Guardian. Guardian doesn't know.
I'm talking about the ghost. The ghost that's like smart as hell. There we go.
Dude, streamer dislikes other Dune streamer. Yeah, that could never happen.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb diffusers, Guardian.
Love bomb duty.
Glorified capture the flag.
The talk.
Yeah.
Making a show of us barging into his
Why he
house.
came up with that first suit?
Oh yeah,
Maybe
right.
he
Yep.
pulled his moxie out from under him and he let some intel slip.
Halo.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future. You think he's really clairvoyant?
Yeah, Shrine. Somebody suspended us.
That was a little disorienting.
Get on the T. Get on T. Hell yeah.
I didn't almost just die this thing.
Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Okay, Guardian. We need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Oh, got
Once
it.
we do, the immense surge of current will
Found the
wreak
thing to
havoc on
overload.
whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up.
There's two.
I guess they're trying to
Where's the thing
unplug.
that turned into a ball?
We should hustle up.
Somewhere in this a ginormous fucking room. What's this in here? Ah, it is in there. Okay.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violent stricken. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood. Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way. Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Well, I guess he did say he was a translator and not really a good negotiator.
Come on.
Most of our basilisk. The work is done. Bring these walls down.
This guy's like the ultimate translator for everything.
This world will slip into unknown spaces.
Right, a man who can learn an alien language in a week, but only knows 4.
Yeah, correct, that guy.
Cracks me up.
This reminds me of like the Division and how like spongy the fucking enemies were. Or at least the bosses.
Right. Yeah, I played it for a little bit when I first came out.
Yeah. What did you think of Anthem? Did you ever play Anthem when it first came out?
No.
No.
Yeah, no. Well, unfortunately not.
This guy has so much health. Holy shit. Loot.
Soul? No, he doesn't play Dune, really.
What's your next plan? Stand there
Man
with
started
guns
and hasn't
pointed at
touched
each
it.
other until someone gets cold feet.
Is that me?
Yeah.
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he
I don't blame
mentioned
you, though.
being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the
When Endgame's
singularity,
actually,
something's still cutting them off from it.
Has more to
That
it,
means
then sure.
we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid,
Boring as
kid.
fuck.
Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Shut up, Lodi.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there.
It's Lodi.
You'll need to be ready when they make their
Oh,
next
bro.
move.
Okay. I like to watch their character, how to go. Didn't get too far with the new character. Got to... I'm trying to be more completionist with that run, so... I built a base and cleared like half of the south base and maybe like a third of it.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Did you make another chick character again?
No, I made an old man and called him Curmudgeon.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
You gonna go Harkonnen?
Yeah. That one's gonna be
Atta
Harkonnen.
boy. Fuck yeah.
Gotta make the one that's gonna be a menace in the deep desert, a Harkonnen.
Literally the best house.
Debatable. I mean, Atreides is much
not
better,
debatable.
but I'm looking
Atreides
forward
is
to when
dog
there's
shit.
a third house. Because I'm immediately gonna betray and go to
Sure
that.
your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably
I wonder how many
right.
Harkonnens in chat
All
right
those
now
ones that
versus
tried to kill
Atreides.
us are just bad apples.
I bet you'd be more.
That's a
of
good
Harkonnen.
question.
All one way or another.
I think you'd be
That's what
surprised.
makes this interesting.
Come on.
Really? Okay, so that's why every server Atreides is dominating in Landstrad.
Yeah, because people are like, oh, top streamers are playing Atreides. I'm gonna play Atreides too.
No, I think everybody just confuses them for being the good guys. And they're not.
No, they're assholes.
Straight pieces of shit. Oh, there's chemical warfare going on down there? Nah, we won't send medical rescue. You're now our petri dish. How are Atreides the bad guys? Read the books, bud. Or even just explore the lore in the game. The Atreides are not good. They're like lesser evil.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Oh, dude, you know what I can't wait for? Arc Raiders, bro.
Oh, hell yeah. October, though.
Yeah,
End of October. I'm so excited for that. I'm gonna play the shit out of it.
Oh, man. I wish I played the, Alpha, whatever the fuck it was.
It was so fucking fun, dude. I wish you did, too. It's so good. The player interaction's great in that game, too.
Yeah, and like, for that build of the game, it was still really good, hey? Like, were there much bugs? Or glitches or anything? Do you remember it?
No, I didn't run into much.
Yeah, that's pretty smooth.
I just had some pretty solid PvP, honestly.
Is third party, you think, a big issue in that though? Like Apex third party is fucking atrocious.
It's definitely not as sweaty. I don't think third parties are gonna be so much an issue, but they're definitely present. I ran into some third parties, but nothing that like some good coordination or just being good at the game can't handle. I was third partying people, so maybe that's why I feel that way. But definitely not sweaty like Apex, and not like ratty like Tarkov. It's gonna get ratty for sure, but
Oh yeah, like any game.
right.
The first week will be fun because people will all be just learning about the game and everything, discovering the weapons and all this shit.
And then the meta's hit.
Well, then, exactly. Then the YouTube videos start coming out, meta videos will start coming out. And that'll be all there for Arc Raiders.
It was within like a week that someone puts out some meta bullshit for Dune. They're like, oh, drill shot's the best gun in the game. Everybody's running drill shot. I'm like, god damn it, dude. Melee's the best class. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna happen.
Oh, I found the hole.
Yeah. Where? I have no idea where they are.
I'm underneath. And I'm gonna die. 100% gonna die. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, damn it.
Oh, no, you died.
That's some bullshit. That I could totally be crouching at this vent right now.
I don't know about that.
What? You'll see. It opens up. Did you already go through it?
No, you're tall as shit, bro. You can't fit down here.
Oh, yeah, okay, because my character model is the same size as me. There's that. I feel like my guns don't do shit.
This guy's fucking creepy too.
I have an axe and I want to use it. Where are they? They're all dead.
Does Arc Raiders come out on a Friday or Tuesday or day of the week?
All I know is it's on the 30th of October. Let me look at a calendar.
30th of October, bro. It's Halloween, man. I ain't playing.
Well, Halloween's on the 31st, to be fair. And it comes out on a Thursday.
On what day the 30th is.
Thursday.
Oh yeah, that's
Wait,
be around all weekend.
Fair. I don't do shit for Halloween, so my low life ass is 100% gonna be farming and grinding that shit.
Here, this is what I suggest. I suggest you play your account Thursday, and then play my account Friday.
Oh,
And
is
then your
it?
account Saturday, and then my account Sunday.
Is it now? Okay.
Yeah.
It's an awful convenient suggestion.
Competition for that shit, for sure.
And I benefit from this.
You would benefit from exploring, having the chance to explore different items in the game. Because, you know, your RNG may suck on your account, but it may be good, really good on my account.
Okay.
Or vice versa, you know? So...
I have a ball. Where do you put ball?
You gotta throw the what I just exploded with my ball. That's my little purpley. There you go. Did I do anything? I hear something.
In blue something.
Oh yeah, they're coming.
This shoddy smacks, dude. And damn. I feel like my primary weapon doesn't do shit. Oh, it's probably because of the
Are you
heavy
using
weapon.
that exotic, that scout?
No, I switched because I got higher tiered stuff than the exotic.
You know you can infuse, right?
Yeah, I forgot how and I haven't been bothered. you laugh, but the game doesn't explain shit.
Well, I would explain, but I'm fucking dying here. So
Yeah, no, boss man's priority for sure.
this guy flying around right now.
It's very annoying. Oh, out of ammo.
Yeah, do be tough.
I don't like any of that. Oh, dropped axes. Well, I actually landed that too.
Oh wow, his health really went down there. Fuck yeah. Grenade!
See, this is what frustrates me, and the gameplay's good. I just wish I knew what the fuck was happening.
I know, the gameplay is like so good at Destiny, I love it. Nice! Good to kill him low. Okay, so if you go to your scout rifle right now, okay.
Informant. Well,
Oh, I got fancy new
First
armor.
it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in.
Which one was the scout?
On the House of Exile.
The Guardian's
Oh,
handling
there it
the
is.
situation well.
Okay.
Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like
The
this.
first
There
box
has to be a way
says
to
infuse.
de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't
When you
be
highlight
so
over the
sure
first box,
about that.
Oh,
your
I see,
weapon
I
is
see.
Been
now-
watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Is it now? I don't trust anything he says. Archon being a lone actor. I just don't trust Lodi.
Why are you being racist, man?
Racist. that's what it is. You're right.
Yeah.
It's because he's not black that I don't trust him.
Exactly. I was gonna say. What's this little thing right here? Oh, nice.
Watch, we're gonna get to the end of the storyline and be like, oh, Lodi was actually working against us all along.
No, he won't, bro.
Oh, okay.
Lodi is a fucking champion.
Cool.
He's a bro.
Well, he's not a guardian, right?
You know what?
He's not one of the boys, like, quite literally.
Motherfucker. Aldrin killed Cade. Okay? Then Aldrin died. And then he got resurrected by a ghost. And now he's the Hunter Vanguard
Guardian,
in the
Mr.
tower.
Ghost, you
Alright?
should be
So he
nearing
killed
refinery
the Hunter
for
Vanguard
some kind of
before,
drilling operation.
not being a
Coordinates
guardian.
incoming.
And then he got resurrected
I think this is where they're
as a
processing their
guardian.
ether.
And now he's a
Maybe
Hunter
we
Vanguard.
can
for
disable
the
their
tower.
machinery
So
until the Ionians
he
can
wasn't
correct
part of the
the
boys
process.
before.
Okay,
And now
I
he
see
is.
it from
He's
up
family.
here.
So wait, what does that have to do with
Scatters are picking up
Lodi?
all sorts of weird gravity
He said he's not
fluctuations
a guardian.
and a whole heck of a
Oh,
lot of
well, that
He's
doesn't...
not part of the boys.
It doesn't... Okay.
Just saying, bro.
I'll pretend all of that lore you just dumped made complete sense.
Maybe someone listened to the 10-hour video, the bite video.
Oh,
You would
yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The video you got like what, 2 hours into?
4. Thank you very much.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects held in superposition across the 4th dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
God, fucking cannon, bro.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
Before we get to cannon, we gotta turn to Matt's part first.
Touchy sometimes.
Naturally.
Sensitive little crustaceans. Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Easy.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our hope. Our rifles are ready. Our will is anointed by the giver.
I kind of hate that they used the name of the Giver, because that was a name for the main bad guy in the story that I'm making. Like, god damn it.
No way.
Yeah.
That sucks.
But mine's still cooler.
Fair.
A little more depth than what we've got going on right now, for sure. No shade.
Oh, is that right? Oh, okay. Well, I ain't playing your game.
Oh, okay. Because it's not Destiny, I got it.
Yeah, that's right.
That's strange.
Unless it's
It doesn't
sponsored by
have enough
Bungie
juice
or
to
whatever, or
charge the
Bungie
relay.
has some ties to it, then I'll...
I
We can
have-
overcharge the cannon
I'm not
somehow.
letting Bungie touch it with the 10-foot pole, dude. I have more self-respect than that.
What are you trying to say?
I don't have to say anything, you just look at the game. Who?
I was just saying. Wait, now we're gonna hit this? Ah, we made a relocator.
It's supercharging the cannon.
What's an upgraded relocator? Wow, because that's gonna mean something.
You know, this negativity of yours.
I can't help it, man. You,
Use your enemy launch to shoot the fallen relay activation. Oh, is it this thing? I gotta bounce it off shit. Oh. I see.
what are you trying to get it to hit, though?
Well, how do we... Hold on. I gotta use... Ah. Hit that thing. The blue one behind you, bro. Nice.
Getting bested by a fucking puzzle.
Honestly.
It's the hardest part of the game.
It really is, yep.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's
I'm
gear has
operating on
safety
alarming
regulators.
pressures.
My kind of people.
My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge.
Yeah, the shanks.
Let's look for those
Right.
shanks.
They're right here, right? Maybe you guys can come through? No?
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
What?
Oh, right where you are?
Oh, I see. Kinda. Material required for the dark matter. How do we get to the pipeline? Oh, right here.
Oh, okay, nice.
I'm a professional.
Absolute professional.
Oh, there's a lot in here.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Yeah, why does he know so much?
Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still
Bro, if
holding.
you're right about him,
We
I'll
need
buy the
more.
Dark Raiders.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
That was his plan all along.
Hey, shut up. Make quick work of those mother poopers.
True. I love how they drop the axes and then don't give us anything to hit with them.
Fuck, that killed everything too quick. Sorry, man.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, return
Yeah,
fire.
right.
Oh, find that pipe, bro. Where's that pipe?
Did we not get
Different
the...
pipe. We gotta get another one now.
Oh, well, follow the pipe up, I guess? No?
Oh, wait, over here. I think. Oh, Mattis Park. Yes! Finally!
Jesus. Soul, are you actually gonna use the carrier and harvester once you actually make it? This feels so impractical as a solo. I mean, I'd over duck, I was gonna try to do that shit, but...
I see someone on YouTube do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a clip of it, but, you know, mileage varies on the server.
How much water do you need?
Insane amounts. I mean, the water's one thing, but you need, like... I don't even know how to put it into perspective. Like, to get the large spice refinery, you need 1,000 melange. And that takes, like... If you have a medium spice refinery, that's 750. If you have a small, it's 100. Or, well, 1,000 for a stack of 10. I don't even know how much water that requires. An absurd amount. The farm, endgame farm is absurd. And it's very much clear that they're like, endgame's just farming resources. Isn't that fun?
Just like that, eh?
I mean, yeah. Frustrating, dude. Maybe you gotta use the harvester. I mean, you could use it to farm flower sand and not have to worry about people fucking it up. So you get that in the PvE area. Do carrier buggy and Haga.
There we go.
carrier in a buggy. Well, I guess you would be able to carry more farming in the base of what a carrier in a buggy. It would just take you ages to get anywhere.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. Sealed against the black space sea. Our banner, we suffer. All suffer.
Bro, you did not just die at a no revive area.
But this.
Did I really? Oh shit, my bad, dude.
No, you're good.
Rollers.
I'll manage, I hope. No promises. Oh shit.
Oh shit, that hurt.
So many little guys everywhere, man.
I have to wipe. My bad.
Yep, there's no way I'd be able to... Oh. Hey, look at that, I'm keeping up on kills this time, and it's not like a third of what you're doing.
Oh my god, we got to do this all over, dude.
The whole... Oh my...
Was this whole area, like...
This is the house's central
Wow, it was
refinery.
too.
My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes
Yeah, no
are
fucking up,
operating
no
at
pressure.
alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering
Yeah,
dark
see that
matter
pipe?
down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shafts. You're right, though.
Okay, at least won't
This
take as
scans
long
like
this
dark
time.
matter, wrapped
No,
around an
now we
artificial
know what to
gravity.
do.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam
What
it
was
in
that?
there.
Next room? Yeah, up there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Oh shit. Oh, fucker got me suspended in there.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. They're more concerned with you right now. Oh shit, oh no.
Okay.
No it's not.
Why would you die?
I fell down a hole.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why is there a ghost down there? That's so weird.
Cause you know, it's Bungie. They could do no wrong.
Yeah. That sucks.
Rip. Leave it to me to find the jank spot to die.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, hey, bud. We don't need to look at those numbers.
No.
You're addicted to Dune, Soul? I never would have guessed. So many people addicted to that game. I mean, I love it, but I just wish Endgame was better.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire.
Man's just hardcore grinding for the most grindy thing in the game. Even guilds complain about having to farm for a carrier and crawler.
I've seen those little flying bots
Really?
play hot potato
Yeah.
delivering dark matter down to your
It
proximity.
is brutal.
I have an idea. Guardian, a
that's no
concentration
bueno.
of dense matter could send the whole
That
system
cries for
over
a
the
change.
edge. Let's look at those shafts.
No. No, crawlers and carriers are like insanely overpowered for farming spice, so I think it should be
How
difficult
much
to
spice can you get from one?
Base cargo holds 50k spice sand, and a scout thopter holds like
Pressure's increasing.
what is it, like 25? No, 2,500 I want to say, and then an assault thopter holds 6,666. So it holds a substantial amount. It's definitely like, you need to be in a guild if you're going to be using that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And if the guild's using it, of course they've got the means to arm that sort of shit back up, but it still hurts.
Well, of course, right?
It's like painfully expensive to make both the carrier and the... What the fuck is hitting me? Both the carrier and the crawler.
And then if you lose that shit, that's a fucking huge setback.
Right. That's why, a lot of times people are shoot first, ask questions later when they got those things out.
Yeah.
My dumbass just pulls in and be like, hey, can I farm to the edge, please? It's usually met with a no.
Like, hell no.
Yeah, because someone could easily plop down a thumper and take it out.
See, that's what I'd be doing, 100%.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing with my new character, the Harko. I'm gonna be an absolute fucking rat.
Yeah, 100%. Like, oh, I'm sorry, you wanted spice? Yeah. Nah. How much does thumpers cost to make?
Oh, they're super cheap. They're really easy to make. I mean, it's easy to, like, avoid the thumper situation, but it just makes it really annoying for whoever's
How
being
long does it
affected by
worm take to come there?
Depends if you have a regular or a unique. But I'm not sure what the time frame is. I think it's like, like somewhere around like 30 seconds to a minute. I don't know.
Like, you don't obviously hear it in game, like.
Oh yeah, it's very obvious.
Right.
It makes some pretty loud ass thumps. So you'd have to be pretty negligent in order to, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's another way to put it.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here being nice.
We're talking about Dune, you know, to be nice.
Right as you say, I look over at Soul's like, slowly get your friend liking Dune so he can play Dune, so he and you can play Dune.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've tried. I think the game's gonna have to get a lot more polished before people come back to it. I mean, the base portion when you're just in Haunted Basin's really good. And the storyline's good. You're just there to play the story. Oh, man ran off the ledge.
Yep.
Nice.
He pulled a bee. Oh damn, we got a big boy over there.
Got a thick boy?
Get him, bro. Get that big boy.
Oh, there he is. I don't know where he was, honestly. I'm playing the game now, I promise. Oh, fuck me. He's got a rocket launcher. Dude, in Dune, people will whip out rocket launchers on ground PvP, and it's so fucked.
Yeah, dude. I imagine. You have to get the blueprint for the rocket launcher, right?
Yeah. Even though they said they were... Well, yeah, you can unlock it in Tier 6, but they said they were going to add a Tier 5 one. Guess what hasn't been added yet?
Yeah, I remember you bitching about that.
Yeah. It's fucking stupid. Still not in. It's only been like 2-3 weeks since they said they would add that in.
That's wild.
whack him with my sword. He could stop fucking moving. That'd be great.
Hell yeah, get him, bro. Get him. Yeah, don't die.
I didn't nearly die. At least that would have been the right time to die.
Yeah. That pilot I spoke to.
There we go.
He mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions. Next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
Giver's blessing.
Giver and
Oh
the
boy.
singularity
God
sound like
fucking
synonyms,
damn it,
but
dude. They even have
I
a
can't
what?
see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis
Still gotta stick
is that
to the
source
names,
of the
but
Holy
fuck.
Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was three. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
So, in the story that I'm making, the Giver is like part of this huge bioengineered mass. It's gonna be like a biopunk kind of setting, but the Giver's blessing is kind of like a bark. You know that one character model, well, two of them that I showed you, where it had like weird tendrils coming out of it.
Yeah.
That's like the mark of being plagued with the Giver's blessing. And so,
Were you reading the lore of the Edge of Fate or what?
yeah, I was paying attention to it.
No,
After the
I
fact.
mean like
Oh.
for your story.
No.
Because they Lodi called the guy a giver or whatever, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm so bothered.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are you copying Bungie?
No, I wrote it, man.
He doesn't want
It's just like the Red War.
He just can't look weak in front of me. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution
Down
to the
low.
temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power
When are you doing
operating
your
maniac in
streams?
the middle of the city and expect it not to go
Not
off.
3D printing, but whatever it's called on computer.
Your idea is
Like streaming me making it?
Yeah.
place on it.
I just haven't gotten around to it. I have like a whole separate channel for the 3D stuff.
Old men say that same thing. They all had one
I really need to
commonality.
get better about it, but
Fear.
too many things to do, you know?
Yeah, like skating.
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant.
Beyond me.
That ship we cut
Yeah.
the power to, the Archon's on
Did
it.
you get a 360 camera?
We
and
stopped
then-
it from being operational.
I want to, but that shit's like $500.
Come to Canada, it's like $800.
Yeah, hard pass, no thank you.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need.
What does .exe mean? Oh god, yeah, the really shitty backstory that ended up becoming integral to the shit that I'm making now. Fuck it, how did that... It's such a lame-ass story as to why that even exists. Couldn't come up with a handle, and then put .exe at the end of it because someone already took the handle I wanted. Then I was able to get the handle I wanted, and so now it's stuck. Now the character that is the logo for the channel is called the .exe. That's it. Super interesting, I know. In the story there will be different names, but be like 2 aliases.
Does anyone ask you why the player model you picked?
Player model I picked? What do you mean?
Well, like I meant for your Twitch stream.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what .exe is, but I just
I just meant for like the color.
The colors and
helmet. Yeah.
the helmet stuff. Because I longboard and it's a full face and a full leather suit for longboarding. There is it's not
Do you
much
actually
more
do
to
that
it.
though?
The downhill longboarding and shit.
No, like full leather helmet and everything.
I have, but I haven't gone that extreme in a long time because I haven't had any spotters or anything like that.
So you're telling me you're out there in jeans, t-shirt, and Converse shoes probably.
Fuck Converse, bro. Those are by far the worst. No, you know what's funny? The best skate shoes I have ever found are made by Harley Davidson.
Really?
I'm not even joking. They take a fucking beating. They have like the perfect composite of rubber to where like they're soft but durable. They're like the Goldilocks shoes for skating, and they're like $70. Whereas like you go to buy a pair of Vans, they're like 120.
Yeah, way more.
So absurdly expensive for a shittier shoe. But yeah, no, I'm not doing the extreme stuff without the leathers, so I'm not going down mountains, but I am bumping like 30, 40, maybe even 50 miles an hour sometimes.
Where's converter in chat?
Due to the singularity with that Elixni warship.
Thought it was a typo for detox? Oh my god.
I like that better. Clock detox.
No. there's all I can't do that either because there's a guy that does Star Citizen content that's also bled into Dune content that goes by Detox.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm fine with just Clockwork and then the .exe being the studio handle at this point. If I could get content creation and animating and all that stuff to just be fully my income, then I'll have a lot more time to make the things I want to make. And that's gonna take a lot more time.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Jesus Christ, dude, your abilities are insane. It just looks like a series of explosions going off everywhere you go.
Titan OP this year.
Doesn't help I have all the starter abilities.
Yeah. Are
there any new abilities coming in with this expansion?
Navis Spark.
Fuck off. That's disappointing.
I don't know. There's rumors about another dark subclass.
Well, that'd be kind of cool, I guess.
We'll see.
I have doubts.
I have doubts too.
I did the thing. The path is open.
Oh, thank God. You're awesome, bro.
I know, it's what I'm here for. I help us actually progress.
Can you open up this door too?
Do you see a red circly thing spinning around that we can shoot?
A purple one?
No.
Oh shit. That was a fucking turret.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and the cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
I think the most frustrating thing for me is I have all the equipment to be a full-on studio myself. I just don't have the time or money to do it.
Yeah, that sucks. Time to recruit people out of your stream.
Do you think I have money to hire them?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, who wants to be an artistic slave? Artistic, not autistic. I've already got that covered.
Are you sure? You can use more autistic people. It's all good.
I mean, they do get shit done, to be fair.
Yeah, that's right.
Now, there's enough autism with me just being involved. Yeah, that. Now who's the kindergarten?
Whoa, those are fighting words right there. Figure it out, kindergarten.
How hard could it be to figure out? You know, shoot more enemies. That's the thing of Destiny.
How dare you take my hammer? God damn it.
I don't have a hammer. Oh, fuck. What's the mission we're doing? I wish I knew.
Gouge.
Well, okay, that's on the screen. Dismantling the House of Exile Prime Servitor for some reason.
Oh my god, you killed me.
House of Exile is bad, go kill bad guy. That's about the gist I understand at this point. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have room. Oh no. Run out of inventory space. Oh shit. Scouts up to 68. Look at me. Fancy gun now. Maybe I'll actually do damage.
Oh yeah, I'll believe.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter
I
running
get
through
an
this
inkling they're
facility.
not going to be talking.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into
No,
the House's
me too.
Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he
Oh,
must
did I
leave
go
the
the
server.
wrong way?
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work
No,
on it.
that's the right way.
Slightly.
No, you went the right way. I think. Oh, up?
Yeah, I think I went the wrong way.
You sure did, bud. Kind of. I don't know how we get through places.
No, there, I went, so if you come back this way.
Oh, there's a, yeah, you need a teleport thingy. Come back to Colorado tomorrow. Nice. Damn, you were up here a while, dude.
Those laser barriers.
Haven't seen your
House
gecko
used
in a while.
teleporters to navigate these mazes.
I do not miss Colorado, man.
Why not?
I mean, it's pretty, but the people there are fucking insane.
I feel like everywhere in America is insane. That's just
Well, yeah, that's valid. We have our different flavors of insanity, and I prefer the West Coast insanity because it's just a bunch of blue-haired chicks. Whereas Colorado, you get a little bit of everything, and everybody takes everything as an ego blow. Oh, you turned on your signal and went to go change lanes in front of me? Let me follow you home. I wish I was exaggerating on that one, but that happened like 3 times. How dare you mildly inconvenience me? Denver's a hellhole. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it is.
If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor,
The mountains are
how
pretty
can you
though.
be favored by the giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Yeah, see?
Lavask, you're a false prophet.
Fishy.
what?
And right now, you're terrified.
well.
No one trusts Lodi.
Without your servitor.
Only my vision
I
shows
trust
the
Lodi.
path.
Team Lodi, baby.
I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Said ascension, funny. Alright, where's my promised ascension? Where are we going? What are we doing? Fuck up.
Gotta turn into a ball, bro.
I did turn into a ball.
Yeah, look for the hole.
Well, I found a hole, but now I think I may have ventured too far.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nope, I'm good. I'm just an idiot as usual. Oh.
Smooth brain.
What? Nah.
I gotta send you ketchup chips, bro.
Dude, I haven't had ketchup chips in ages. I would fucking love that.
It's so good.
It really is. Frogger's the best part.
Bombs, dude.
In a pretty tame part of Colorado. Well, even as you like, it doesn't matter where you go. The driving is shit in Colorado. People drive insane down there. Doesn't matter how rural you get. People may get nicer, but their driving does not get better. You ever watch the
Guardian down.
Damn.
Damn, bud.
I blew myself up.
Nice. You can't be doing that. You ever watch the
Oh, you
Pikes
know.
Peak races?
No.
What? Go into
The what?
like
XP races?
Pikes Peak.
Yeah, no.
What? Out.
Yup. Oh, what?
Mr. F1 over here, you're not into the Pikes Peak shit?
Nope.
That's kind of surprising.
You into the Alaman TT?
No.
Oh, that's pretty fucking surprising too.
Oh, is it? The guy that doesn't watch any racing?
Oh, fuck.
No, the Pikes Peak race is insane. All just sheer cliffs the entire way down. It's fucking wild. There used to be a longboard race held up there, but I'm not sure what happened to that. I saw...
Got destroyed or stopped tonight. I'm not funny. You should totally look up Alaman TT. I think you'll like it.
Damn. Where's that at?
Honestly, no idea, but
Avid fan, I see.
it's fucking insane.
Alright.
It's just motorcycles traveling at like stupid fucking speeds through like a town.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. Usually there's people that pass away on that track once every year.
Oh, well that's fun.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Watch a documentary on it, and it's one of the guys that races all the time says like it takes like new riders 3 races to learn the track.
Damn.
Cause like he was saying, like you have to, like you're going so fast, you have to start turning before the turn even arrives.
Right. Yeah. That is... I mean, I'm a bit of an adrenaline junkie and love downhill racing on my board and shit, but that is that type of shit I would never do.
Yeah.
Hey, like a new DLC I've been on the fence of buying. I haven't played in so long. I'm the wrong person to ask, so... I mean, it's not
Hey,
bad.
can you shoot the cannon at this, bro?
You mean the one that's standing right next to you?
Yeah, but I need to move these fucking. I need to go. This one's fucked up. Okay, bro, I get it.
I'm only doing what you asked.
Why is that one not moving? Can I move this one?
I believe in you.
Oh, man. Oh.
You got it. Sky, I think if you're like an avid Destiny fan, you're gonna end up liking it, but that, you know, also depends like how kept up you've been with the game's story and all that. You got it.
Nice. Oh shit.
National Airport brings a lot of crazy people. True. Besides, it's on international. Colorado is also the middle of the U.S. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, I think the part of the reason why the driving and shit's so crazy in Colorado is because it's like farthest anyone will go anyone in the country in any direction, so you get a mixture of everybody.
It's definitely holding the strange-lit capsule
See?
we're looking for.
Did you hear that?
I told you my
Loading
intel was
number one,
reliable.
baby.
Now, you take out the servitor.
He has ulterior
and I'll
motives.
get the Archon to talk.
I still don't trust.
I don't trust you, bro.
Oh, okay.
Who's that guy that wants to play Destiny? Get him in here.
Sky. Is he my replacement now?
Yeah.
Well. They haven't even gotten the DLC yet, so you're stuck with me.
God damn it.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing
Look at this
around.
guy. Unbelievable.
They're everywhere.
They're like white stars. We'll have to clear them out to get to the prime.
So you don't need to replace me. I'm holding up.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic
This guy
lockdown.
said they're not the replacement you would want.
Oh, that's okay. Anything better than the clock.
I don't know, man. We both fell off the ledge and died.
I didn't fall off no ledge, dude. I haven't died yet once.
Oh, right. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
I'm just
Play back the
projecting
stream,
my
bro.
own gameplay.
Play back the stream, bro. Die once.
You willing to put buying arc raiders on that?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Shield down.
Oh, boss time. Don't die.
They should do a poll where
Scattering come to be.
clock has to. Yeah. Let's vote. Let's see if your stream wants you to play inverted for the rest of this boss fight.
Inverted? Are you, what motive do you have to put me through that sort of hell? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's I mean, if you want to make it worse for your situation, by all means.
Or at least no HUD, no HUD.
I could survive with no HUD.
Yeah, right.
What?
You died 6 times with no HUD. 100%.
But the HUD barely tells you anything.
Oh wow, now you're really dissing my game. That's
Okay,
crazy.
bet. Okay. I'm gonna do it right now. How do you turn off HUD?
It's user friendly, dude. How do you not know how to use it? Get the settings? Oh, I died, bro. It's all you.
HUD off. You asked for it. We don't know how long I got.
Ghost? Find my ghost?
Nope. You asked for this. Oh, there you are.
No, I did. I think inverted would have been a lot more funny.
Inverted would have been more funny, but don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. We don't need to look at those numbers. Hey, but you died 3 times. I died 0.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I'll get you our creators.
Oh shit. Am I still to go in with no HUD? Am I doing this?
Lodi, it appears
Up
our
to you.
lead checks out.
Alright.
Here's our prime servitor.
I want it
The energy
inverted.
signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the strange-lit capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the
Almost
Archon
shot
to
you.
talk.
I saw movement. I was like, oh shoot.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're
I feel like Arc Raiders would be on Steam Deck, right? I think it has controller support.
Yep.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
Oh, it's Steam Deck.
It's cut off from the generator.
Well, no, don't have one, but I know people with them and they swear by it.
Really, I could.
Yeah, the Asus Rogue is better though. Rogue.
Is it really?
The Ally, I mean, the new one. I had the older one. No, I had the all white one. Bro, you did not.
No, I'm saying the black one's way better. But yeah, I had the white one too, and I returned that shit. I'm like, nope.
Oh, the new one's the black one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the new one's definitely better. Okay, no dying.
Visions of your scattering come to be.
Oh man, it's gonna be a lengthy fight, dude.
Yep. Gotta cheese it with this doorway.
How's that scout doing against the server?
I wish I knew. My hood's off.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I can pop it back on real quick.
I almost got the first segment of health. No.
It's not bad.
Worth it, that's. There we go, shielded.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight.
125 gigs for the Steam Deck is... It's kind of small for in today's standards.
Well, yeah, this game was fucking 140 gigabyte, right?
Yeah. Pre-download was like 330. The actual size of it was 140.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah. I mean, most games are like 100 gigs now.
Yeah. Especially that shitty ass game Call of Duty.
Yeah, it is shitty. I'd rather play the finals.
I'm happy we agree on something.
Finals is so good, dude. I got way too addicted to that for a bit.
Yeah, you did. I can't wait till Battlefield 6 comes out. I hope it's like legit. I hope it's really good.
It's been ages since I've played a Battlefield. Okay, you know what? I may have talked my shit about the hood not telling shit, but at least I'll see what I'm doing if I had it on. I don't need it to know my own well-being or anything, but at least I'd see where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Need a good Battlefield? Yeah, I think the last Battlefield I played was Battlefield 3. Oh, well, the last one, yeah, I heard a lot of bad things about it. Apparently it's good now, but I wouldn't know.
No, it's too, like, I don't know. I don't like abilities. I hate it. Like, in Battlefield, there should not be abilities, okay? I shouldn't.
Right, that's kind of funky.
Skeleton thing sliding like 30 feet and shit, like, that's, I don't know, it's what, like, everyone wants. Boots on the ground.
Yeah.
And just fight, that's it.
Yeah, hopefully 6 is like that and they're not trying to overcompensate with, you know, like, the meta of Apex and Call of Duty and shit in the direction they're going.
Yeah, like, who cares about that shit? Is this shield down now?
There's Wii guys over here.
That's another shield down.
You know, this being an energy weapon that needs a cooldown, I feel like there should be like a charge up ability for it. This exotic scout.
Pretty sure that exarch is getting disabled for the raid. Well, for this raid.
So much like Call of Duty now, Battlefield feels... Battlefield feel is what made the game so good. Yeah, well, I mean, everybody kind of gravitates towards a certain meta when it comes to competitive shooter gameplay.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking Fortnite and PUBG at the ground, that everybody wanted to make a battle royale.
Yeah.
That's why I was so stoked about the finals, because it was such a nice change of pace.
Did you ever play PUBG? PUBG, like OG PUBG, was so much fun.
Nah, I never got the chance. I also never played Fortnite.
Yeah, fuck Fortnite.
You'll never guess who plays that.
Your plan.
Oh, Jimmers?
Push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch, right on the money.
That makes sense.
No, you say. Thank you for your cooperation.
I love that you were able to call that.
Oh my god. We're gonna go in the other room now. You got it.
Kindergarten is learning. The kindergarten is dying. Oh, our favorite part.
Yay.
You storm with clown liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy Sabator.
It's okay, the kindergarten's here.
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm a little lost too. When do we get that guy's
Am I
shield
supposed to
down?
blow the shit up? It doesn't blow it up.
Yeah, but how? How do we get the shield off?
Destroy the shield generator.
Well, sick. What if I knew where it was?
Okay.
I'm so glad.
There's a diamond.
Oh. Then it tells us nothing.
Yeah.
Go back underneath.
Go back down.
Yeah.
Take it down. Thank you.
Definitely helping. I didn't go the wrong way. Well, it's shooting at you. Got it?
No?
Oh, you
Does it
came
look like
back
I have
up?
it?
No. I thought you were down below.
I was. And then it just
Yeah.
points me to this thing that we got destroyed.
Yep, I don't know. Gotta wait for try going back in again. We gotta go down in here, right?
I bet you it's bugged.
Yeah, solve the puzzle. Must be bugged. Oh, what the
Well, I mean,
okay, yeah, there is nothing. I don't know.
Because like every other time it destroy the shield generator, we have to destroy like a captain or some shit like that. And then the shield will go down and then we can shoot the generator.
Yeah, I'm a little lost on this one. Nothing new. I don't get it.
This is not in here.
What the fuck is the point of dropping down into this?
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it was just a faster way to get back to this room.
Faster? Feels a little misleading. That's not faster. Nope. I'm just spamming the button now, trying to shock whatever.
Distribution server, third, going to the vessel.
I didn't do anything. Oh, yep, I have no fucking clue.
See what I mean by his butt? I think it's butt, bro.
You looking it up or something?
No, I'm gonna see if I can get back to the boss room. Well, we can't because this is shielded. Oh no, that's... What the fuck? Yeah, because it just tells us to destroy the shield generator.
But I'm guessing we have to destroy this guy? The distributor guy? Servitor? How do we get its shield down?
Did you manage to spark the servitor?
Yeah, I tried. Nothing happened.
I think I did too, yeah. Is there an ability we're missing with the mana spark?
I don't think so. Like, one would think you could... There's something in that under bit, but...
Right?
Yeah, it just says immune. Oh shit, I better... I need to get out of there before I accidentally die for a dumb reason. I mean, I don't know, I might be right there with you. I think it might be bugged.
Yeah.
Did we just die and reset?
Yeah, we're gonna do the whole fucking thing again.
Love that. Okay, well, time to turn into a ball and die.
I'm gonna try to die by this guy, maybe I'll fix it. I don't know. I can't even die from this guy. Wow.
Watch your health regenerate just enough to where it's not. Let's step forward a bit. Oh my god, and it pulls back. Are you... I'm gonna go turn into a ball. The new mechanic in the game is more effective at killing us than the actual enemies. I will explore down here and hope I come across something.
Oh, I'm almost dead, bro. Oh, here we go. There it is.
It is making a lot of noise after that.
Yeah, I was like, ha 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 ha.
It sounded more like a donkey than a laugh. Alright, I'm about to go down too. I'll just get to that same point and the same thing happens.
I swear to God, if it does, I'm like, no. We'll have to kill. I'm gonna have to kill the enemy slower in that room.
Oh, that's what it is.
100%, yeah.
You're just too good. Game
No,
can't
not
keep
too
up.
good. I'm outputting too much damage.
Here's our prime server, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the
Is that actually a thing?
It's definitely holding the
Sometimes.
bracelet capsule we're
It's kind of
looking for.
annoying.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the
That's-
archive.
It's coming from the guy that plays two broken games, Star Citizen and Dune.
What's going on in the world of Star Citizen?
It's getting really fucking good, but as they make a lot of progress, there's of course bugs, and now their hacking has gotten pretty bad as well. Which
Hacking, of course, it's hacking.
yeah, but the game's
That's
like
annoying.
it's gotten really fucking good in the last several months. Like this year, they're like, oh, we're focusing on playability, and to a degree they have, but they've been adding a lot of content, and there's like a fresh new update every month now because they're mostly done with Squadron 42, so they're hyper focused on Star Citizen.
Oh, dude, we're an idiot, bro. Come over here.
Are we done?
We're dumb. We gotta bring the server into the other room to take down the shield. It says trap the server there.
Why didn't it tell us that before?
Because it told us at the beginning here.
God damn it. It's so dumb.
It's cut off from the generator.
Wow. Okay. Well, at least we're paying attention now.
Destroy that. Smooth brain.
Now, you would think it would, like, repeat this step being addressed when we get to that point, you know?
Yeah. Just melt this guy. Get this shit over with.
Man, my super doesn't do shit. It does, but...
There we go.
Yeah, don't die. I see how low your health is.
We'll need to get them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too.
I almost launched myself off the ledge.
Oh, jeez.
Our catch takes flight.
That sword, man. Gets away from me.
Give us power into the singularity we ascend.
I'll leave it to a crazy cultist fuck to be like, oh, this beginning of a black hole, it must be the ascension to godhood. My molecular structure won't be completely obliterated or anything. Oh. Is this the room we trap it? No, it's not.
I think it's gonna follow us though.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Yeah. Got trapped.
Damn. I didn't realize how much faster I moved with the sword out.
Oh yeah.
Schmovin'.
Cannon down here. There's swords with certain pick or perks called Eager Edge, and as soon as you swap to your sword and hit swipe, you like launch yourself across distance.
Like that's gonna be
ever.
problematic for me. I'll just launch myself off the ledge doing that.
Yeah, a lot of people do it. Won't be the first, won't be the last.
I like the scout, but the DPS is not good enough for me.
That's another shield down.
That's fair.
It's kind of a little disappointing for an exotic. But to be fair, from what I've seen, everybody commenting, and even from you, the exotics are just kind of handed out and kind of not that exciting anymore.
Yeah. Just like that, back where we're at.
As it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Isn't it like fairly common with this game to have like, oh, this guy's here to help, and then suddenly they're evil?
No.
No? Well, he'll be the first.
No, definitely not. Alright, Mr. Servitor.
He's gonna like figure out that the singularity takes him back home. Goes evil.
We'll find a way through.
I'll be so mad if he does go evil. I do not want that. Okay.
Why even bother to give us the matter
He's
spark?
stuck in the room. He's stuck in the room, that's why, because the only way
Oh, I see.
he didn't get stuck in that room last time for some odd reason.
So I guess it was kind of bugged.
Yeah.
Iniquity's not yours, and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Explosions everywhere.
Just how I like it.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Yep. Strap a bomb to my chest.
I'm dead.
Don't you fucking dare. Not right now. Finally get to the end of it.
Yeah, fucking you, Servitor.
Boots. Give me that dopamine.
Hell yeah, dude.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace.
Right.
You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms realms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless
Yeah.
space. They want to go into the black hole.
You're just now figuring that out.
That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
How does he...
Dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
He claims to be clueless, but how does he understand what the Nine are?
It's, I don't know.
See what I mean? I don't trust his ass. I don't trust him. I'm a translator. I'm fluent in 4 languages and kind of okay at 9, and I learned this new language in 2 weeks. I'm completely clueless, but I understand what the 9
One
are.
prime servitor down, one capsule of the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
He's hiding something.
Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Guardian, you have one new code.
It's kind of funny that it's giving me your ghost skin.
To exiles,
Yeah, that's hilarious.
the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by
we
ether
each other.
hunger and treachery.
Alright, I'm gonna get off.
Just
I'm gonna
when
move there.
exiles were near our
Oh, you're good.
last death,
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna go to bed.
giver's gravity reach led us
Alright.
to its
That
dark
was fun, bud.
matter.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, man. You too. Thanks for the games.
Yeah, even though I talk shit the entire time.
Yeah, talk shit too. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, it was fun.
Are
Get
you
some
gonna
rest,
be on
bud. Yeah, I'll play some more tomorrow. We'll get through the whole campaign. I won't make you wait. I won't blue ball you.
Alright, sick. Alright, peace out, bro. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Integration and ether life for our house.
All right.
Then came the death
We'll let this dialogue finish, and then we'll switch back to Dune.
the giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the giver. But if the deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Okay. Yeah, I still don't fucking know what's going on, but I'll pretend I do. For his sake. Alright. Yeah, he's only got X amount of time to play, so that's why I wanted to switch over and play a bit with him. Let's get some Dune going again, huh guys? Oh shit, did it just... Okay, it did have... Yeah. For a moment there, I thought it didn't have the game audio the entire time. That would have been hilarious. Watch that. Switch category on Twitch. Bit of a variety stream today, but go back to grinding some Dune for the rest of the night. Yeah, dude, I know. You all are like, oh, when can this be over? Yeah, more dude, we're getting back into it. He's in a different time zone as well, so you know. It's late for him. Well, I mean, it's not that late for him. It's like 7 o'clock my time. It's 8 o'clock his time. He just has to get up early. I mean, I do too, but I'm a degenerate. How's the new character going? Joined during the Destiny 2 part? It's going well. Like, I'm enjoying taking a slow pace with it, which has been nice. I'm playing I called my character Curmudgeon, and I'm playing an old man. So that's fun.
Amongst the wild threads of history,
in the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ash.
Okay, you guys got Dune audio. Damn, I want to trigger and buy it. What, Dune or the Destiny 2 expansion? Half a Dungeness crab gonna be filled for a while? God damn, I can't remember the last time I had some fresh crab, and I live up by the coast. Dune, yes, little bit of bias, maybe, you know, but I would recommend it. However, take your time. Don't rush to end game. Enjoy Hagabase, and it's got a lot in store for you to enjoy. Like, it's 100 hours rushing the beginning of the game. So yeah, buy Dune, enjoy it, let them fix end game before you get a hard set to get to it. But yeah, taking your time, I would highly recommend. I mean, it's 100, like I said, 100 hours rushing to end game. There's no need to rush. End game is pretty bleak right now, so. What means end game? So, I just turned off the hood. Hold on, I'll show you. So, like, this is, you're not gonna be able to see anything because I don't have everything mapped out, but this is Haga Basin. It's fairly big. You have, like, what is it, 6, 8 regions? Wait, South Basin, Sheol, Verm, West and East, the Rift, another region up here I can't think of the name of. Oh, it's telling me right now. Jabal, Eastern Shield Wall, Western Shield Wall, Udam. That's, oh yeah, Mesa Turil. That's all just beginning game. End game is when you have your ornithopter and you leave this area and you go to Deep Desert. And Deep Desert is something that wipes every week. You can set up a base out there, farm resources and uniques, and that's it. That's pretty much end game. And then there's Landstred, which are basically, you know, doing dailies. There's a bunch of bugs. Yeah, that too. There is quite a bit of bugs, so have a bit of patience. You may lose progress due to some bugs. They've fixed a lot of them from what I've heard, so. Weekly wipe? Yeah, but that's just Deep Desert. Haga Basin is perpetual, so whatever you build here stays here as long as you maintain your shields and pay your taxes. As long as you do that, you're good. Yeah, of course. And 200 hours in Haga before I entered Deep Desert. That's so crazy to me. I mean, I did rush it, so you could easily, like, I'm being super thorough, as you can tell now. I'm being very thorough on getting all the point of interests and stuff, but if you build a gigantic or small base in Deep Desert, yes, that will be wiped. So don't get, yeah. Now, Deep Desert's a full-on wipe every week to shift things around, and because the mats out there are heavily sought after, it's to keep it to where bigger guilds don't perpetuate dominance out there, or at least it's supposed to. Definitely don't go heavy into building out there. It's basically just plop down a little fob and then do your farming, and then your main crazy ass base, your forever base, is here in the basin. 60 hours doing, okay, to be fair, I spent like 20 hours doing base building on my other character, so I could totally see that. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes, more like 30 seconds. I just want to go get something to drink real quick, so let me get the tunes going for you guys, or stories of someone dying, I'm sure. I'll be right back. Forgot my cup.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember, we don't work for recognition, but do work worthy of recognition.
Alright. I'll be back. Oh, where'd he go? I wasn't paying attention. Come on, keep with the program, soul. Yeah, I went to go get a drink. Yep. I've been live how long now? 5 hours? I mean, it's not like I'm getting a healthy drink or anything. It's not like it's water or anything. I just like I like my carbonation. Oh man, Dr. Pepper put out that blackberry flavor. It's too good. I have tried making my own soda in the past, which I can make some pretty good soda, like natural carbonated stuff. It's just a fucking process, and it's so little. Agreed. Yeah, the blackberry Dr. Pepper Max, dude, it's so good. As I have several empty cans by my desk. I love it. I like making my own, like, probiotic sodas. Like, I have the bottles for it. It's just, you know, a process, takes time. You don't get very much. But it's good for you. Gives you electrolytes and stuff because ginger naturally has that in there. I use ginger bug as base. And then like a homemade syrups to flavor it. Five hours is not like the first streams you've watched. Yeah, I was doing like 9, 10, 11 hour streams for like the first week or two of this being out. Now that, you know, it helped. I'd say it did pretty well in my favor, but now I've had to drop back a bit because, you know, I have to be responsible. Annoyingly. I'm having to get another job because, you know, this isn't paying the bills. Supplemental for sure. I'll admit that, but definitely does not pay the bills. Which is part of the reason why I've been looking at, moving to Japan or something. 1K a month for a living cost? Sign me the fuck up, bro. That sounds great. And then I'd actually be able to put forth the time and effort into making my magnum opus. That'd be nice. Instead of it just being character models on my computer and an idea in my head. Japan's the dream spot? Bro, don't even get me started. I'm genuinely going to be doing it though. There's this one house that I was looking at for like $7,000. If it's still there come December, I am buying it. Like, I am actually going to move to Japan. It's just a matter of getting the funds. And then once I have the funds, then, you know. And then I just go do it, and then I'll, The plan is to buy up several properties, rent out some of them, live in one, and then, you know, build up my online income. And then possibly buy a farm and start a rice farm. And then just have my little indie animation studio and rice farm and rent out properties and be an absolute moron on the internet, which I am great at. And that'd be awesome. Hopefully that works out. I'm going to make it work. There is no plan. I approach life with a plan A and no plan B, so plan A has to work. So, I don't have a choice. That's where I'm at. And the part that doesn't work out with that plan is finding someone who is willing to make that leap with me, you know? Every person I've been with in the past is like, I don't know about that. And I'm like, bitch, the fuck? Oh, I forgot I even had the radio.
Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production.
I mean, I get why people don't want to move away from, like, home and family and all that jazz. Like, that I totally understand. But I'm not saying no $1,000 a month. And the one, well, actually, the guy that I was just playing with, he is up in, he's not even in the same country I am. But the one friend I do have in real life, he's got kids, so he's not gonna be down for that. But he's got a kid, I should say. Benefit of no kids and being single. And I can actually focus on me. Yeah, that's the plan. It would be sick to actually pull that off. Alright, let's get shit done. I'm gonna go over to that part. Your little venture. Never related more. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it's more common anymore, isn't it? Feels that way anyway. 2 kids here. That is a fact to take into account. Yep. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, I get, like, wanting kids and all that, and I thought, you know, it's a great thing for people to have kids, but I might be 30 and pushing it as far as, like, when I should be having kids, culturally speaking, but I'm thankful I have not had kids yet. When you were single, the time you were spending, yeah, I had a lot of free time, huh? I says, retarded to play at 41. Wow, that is, what the fuck? I'm sorry you have a hobby. What the fuck? It's a joke. I'd hope so. But it's not too. It's one of those, you know, how they say there's truth behind every joke. I get it. She might be joking around, but giving you a hard time for something that she probably thinks you could be spending better time on other things. When I say I want to do things before I settle, have my time to learn and have fun. I'll be playing games till I'm 80. The fuck? Yeah, same, dude. That's my retirement plan. I'm too old to move. I'm just gonna be a fucking couch potato and work on my backlog, my never-ending backlog. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that bit of joking around, you know. Imagine gaming industry in 20 years. It's kind of hard to imagine, right? Melted to the couch, yeah. Hobbies keep a man sane. The thing that I've found the biggest struggle is people understanding the amount of time sink and commitment I have to put into. This is a bit of a long jog, isn't it? Oh, I'll be fine. But the amount of time sink that I have to put into the things I want to accomplish. I mean, my magnum opus. Run! Faster! Okay, we're good. That bitch was right under me. I'm so glad it spawned over there. But yeah, it takes, like, I do nothing but work. When I'm not on stream, I'm doing 3D modeling, animation, I'm like my buddy brought up that like skating and stuff, that's a whole nother project I'm working on with the history and skating by thing. I have a lot of things I want to accomplish and it takes a lot of time. Finally Harkonnen gameplay. Yeah, it's gonna be the same gameplay as everybody else. For a bit. I gotta get out of the beginning portion. Worm's getting comfy? Too comfy. I did not like that it was underneath my... You like my beautiful old man, bud? He's gorgeous, isn't he? I'm kind of surprised they didn't make like a re-customize your character thing within the cities. Actually, I shouldn't say that, because they kind of neglected a lot of things, right? So, just add that to the list. It looks like a leader. Can I get up here, please? Thank you. No? That's such a weird... I don't have to hold it? That's nice. Man, you're... See how much they were missing, dude? Aim is worse than a fucking stormtrooper, dude. The Beetlejuice look like, you know... Man, I really should have leaned into that, huh? When I make a new character, I'm just gonna make the Baron Vladimir and sit around all day. And too bad you can't make him overweight like that, right? What up, Floristic? Stand for my arrival. Yeah, that's what happened earlier. I definitely didn't almost get eaten. Really wanted... I'm just gonna clear this island, then I'll go to the purple marker, because I really, really want a sandbike, dude. Looking like Conquest. Nice, chill. Farming no sweaty PvP yet, thankfully. I guess, like, the only silver lining I could see to PvP and PvE dedicated server is that this beginning portion, like Haga Basin would be PvP, which would probably be an absolute fucking nightmare, which I don't want. I think how it's set up now is perfectly fine, but if they do cave into doing that, then I guess there's that little bit of silver lining, but then no one's going to be able to make any progress. Which is probably why the current setup is just fine. The gap from this area to the next is the scariest part of the game. Actually, though, that is honestly very true. That's the most stressed I've been from the worm. And that's where all the clips of everyone being eaten by the worm come from. Can you walk the gap? I don't think so, man. That's a... Well, you can't see it, but it's a pretty big gap. Like, from here up to, like, here. It's I mean... with the suspensor belt, maybe. I think you could pull it off. Cheesing it with the belt. Be so cool to go from Gaiety Prime to Culloden. I hope they have they given any inkling as to what planets they'll be adding? 'Cause I haven't seen anything on that. Dude, I bet you could do it. Are you trying to get me to try? 'Cause I will. I'll do it naked, though. I'm not that dumb. Well, I can't really say that, can I? Because the first time I touched the game, I'm like, I wonder if the sandbike can outrun the worm. Can confirm, you cannot outrun the worm in the bike. Not a Mark 1 bike. That's for sure. Dude, where's the... Oh, there we go. Are these even worth farming? I mean, I get Holtzman actuators and salvage metal. I guess that's fine. Holy shit, how much more is there to cut on this thing? You'll get a free sandbike out of it if you fail. Well, no, if I fail, I'm gonna deny the gift for the trophy. Gonna run and jump with the belt. Yeah, but I don't have access to Jesuit abilities because I have Swordmaster right now. You don't gain access to the first trainer for Jesuit until you get up to the Atreides base. I can't think of the name of it. Mark II with booster is still sketchy. See? Yeah, if you have like a high enough tier and a high enough booster, I've seen people like outmaneuver the worm. Here, that's why it's better to start with Jesuit or Swordmaster due to the others being so easy to get. I mean, I think it's negligible, personally. Because, like, I think regardless, you should just start with the class that you want to focus on, you know? What, new character? I got too much of a reputation in the other server, and people were being far too nice. They did say they can act like they don't know me, but, you know, it doesn't hit the same. I want to remain anonymous and be a nuisance to those being a nuisance. Switch it up a bit. Fair enough, makes sense, yeah. I didn't like the streamer privilege I was having. I mean, it got me wrong, they're cool. But if I ever decide to do like more group-oriented stuff, I know I can go to that server and hit the people up in that server. Explored Deep Desert for the first time today. How'd that go? Well, I imagine you probably stayed in the PvE section. My glasses are so dirty right now. Love that my eyebrows finger paint on my glasses. It's great. Gotta love that caveman brow I got. What's the benefit of denying the sandbike? There is no benefit. You just get a trophy for it. Or an achievement, whatever you want to call it. There's no benefit. You're just fucking yourself over. We're scrolling down the servers at the bottom. It had like 772 ping. Well, I mean, that's your ping according to that server. It might not be that bad for those on that server. All over with a friend. Went to a PvP for Spice. Got attacked by a group. But you got out. Nice. Well, at least you had some fun with it. Had a little PvP action. So, PvP can be a good thing. I don't know why people are so afraid to approach that, but... you know, whatever. To each their own, you know. I do enjoy the ground combat PvP in this. I just wish there was more opportunity for it, you know? I was looking at the server list. I noticed the SA servers have like 5. It's like EU and the North American servers have like 20. You don't have any goodies? Well, I guess you do. The spice grind is a very long grind. Be hitting the more tomorrow again for more spice and titanium. It's a never-ending grind, bro. Never ending. It's another reason why I ended up starting another character. I just did not feel like hopping on and farming the same mats over again. Like, I feel content at tier 5. And like slowly getting up to tier 6. I just wish there was like more of a variety at endgame for things to do. In due time though, in due time. We'll get there. Not yet. Oh god, that's part of the reason why your spice grind is so rough. Not going to deep desert yet. 200 melange out of her farm tonight. That's pretty damn good, honestly. Where do you get corpses in the deep desert for stills? I don't. I don't use death stills in deep desert. I mean... I guess you can go hit up caves and farm the caves, or hit up the shield wall, or any of the testing stations, honestly. Or you can go farm bodies in the Haga Basin and then haul them over into the deep desert. But I most everybody uses wind catchers in the deep desert, honestly.
Found you! Kill them all!
Is that everything? No, good. There's another camp. To my left, a little north of here. Kill players use their bodies. See how that goes for you? I mean, yeah, that's another way to go about it. Can you call yourself the body collector or something? that's not what I wanted to use. Oops. Looks like one more camp, and then we can go. Been passing farming it since I don't need a lot of it currently. But the spice? Is that referring to, Sky? Probably have 15 to 18 case spice in your base just from going back and forth. It's pretty worth. Mileage varies on the server though. Depends how griefy it is. Let's choose a good time to make the base. Was it Wednesday? So it's only a day into the wipe, so shouldn't be too overbuilt out there. In theory. Yeah, one more camp. Be there next week. Yeah. No rush, man. Take it at your own pace. Where the fuck is this? Can't. Oh, is this it?
Who's that?
Yep.
Eyes on our man.
Found them. Broke their neck with Mundy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like the knee ability in PvP. Just from using it in PvE. I think the knee ability is gonna drive me nuts. God. Such a long walk, dude. We'll pit stop at the base depot and then go to the next chunk. Just casually walk it over the worm, nothing to see here. And then it spawns way over there. Birds are so goofy, man. So goofy. Guild base took a week. On and off building. It was worth it. That's insane. How many people you got in your guild? If you need water to start your operations, get a filled decaltron or two with you. Oh, that's a good point as well. The decaliter John, I mean. I don't even know what the fuck I said when I read that. My dyslexic brain just kind of malfunctioned, I suppose. Yeah, get the decaliter John and you can get some fat stacks of water started out there. Because that's like, what, 10k water per? Five currently, jeez. Let's take a shortcut through the cave. More of that micro sandwich stuff anyway. I want to be so thorough that I'm just never out of those materials when I get to endgame on this character. I want to have fat stacks. I already have like 1,500 plant fiber, so off to a great start. Aren't you being paid for the base build? Getting a new laptop this weekend. Nice, big upgrade. Only running DDR3 RAM and it's 1650. That is a crazy upgrade, dude. Holy shit. Dude, it's gonna feel like you're playing on a rocket ship after playing on that potato. God damn. This is wild. That's gonna feel great, dude. The frames you're gonna get on that. I keep seeing this guy online posting his videos. Oh, I got paid to build this base. I'm like, paid what? If someone's paying real money to build a base in a video game, fooling their money, you know? I mean, that is wildly stupid. I mean, more power to the guy getting the payments, but $18K on 2 bases? So that's what, like 36? 400 for a 4-day base? $400 real Human dollars. I figured you meant in Solaris Soul, but ain't no way. I sincerely hope they're just paying Solaris. What? 400 Solaris for a 4-day base? I mean, that would be fucking easy. That would be a no-brainer, but it better not be like 400 actual fucking dollars, bro. That would be just I mean, people have spent money on dumber things, I suppose, but I mean, it's just, well, I mean, people have spent thousands of dollars on a ship in a video game. People literally pay for anything these days, honestly. Said $20 an hour? Don't hate on my Idris. Okay, I love that someone knew what I was shitting on. I'm not hating the Idris, man. I just could never spend that kind of money on a ship in a game. Especially when it's eventually earnable in-game, you know? I hating on it because you're part of the reason why we have what we have today, but $400 is like 40 hours for a minimum wage job. Yeah, but he's obviously not spending 40 hours. You know? That is crazy. People actually pay for that? People actually pay for a base being built in a fucking video game where one of the core components of the game is base building? I'm at such a loss of words, dude. It's 420 hours though. It's 20 an hour, that works out to at 20 hours. I mean, still, that's really fucking good considering he's building a fucking base in a video game. That is just, I am, like I said, I'm at a loss of words. That is absurd. What is wrong with people? Where the fuck is my water? What? Oh, I already depleted it. That's fun. What are people? People are paying other people to build a base in this game. At 20 an hour. Looks the part way he's done with it, though. I mean, I've seen his builds. They're not bad, but I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to build most of the stuff he's made. All the dupers for getting bases built so they can focus on glitches. Maybe. Sounds like a current World of Warcraft player. True. True. I don't want to grind to endgame, so can I pay you to do it for me? Can I pay you to play the video game I paid for? Pulling their money, man. I wish I had that kind of, like, fuck you money. They just pay someone to do that shit. I wouldn't pay someone to do that stuff if I had that kind of money, though. That is just wild to me, dude. I'm so hung up on that. That is crazy. I mean, if you can't build a base, build a box. It ain't hard. Yeah, but people are fucking superficial, you know? Frivolous and superficial. Most people doing that are door dashing on credit. Yeah, they're using Klarna for DoorDash or some shit. It's so true. The sad part is that's a fucking that's a real thing. I don't know how many here watch or listen to Caleb Hammer, the financial audit, but he's had several people go on there. I don't want to say so. He's had a couple of people who've done DoorDash on credit. One person specifically did Klarna with DoorDash, or DoorDash with Klarna, I should say, which is just wildly dumb. I watch his show to make myself feel better about my finances, because I see the stuff people spend money on and go in debt for. I'm like, wow, these people are fucking stupid. If you're too lazy to build a box, you'll do it for $5. Respect the hustle. You know? It's just crazy, dude. That is so crazy to me. Same as those websites that pop up saying to buy items and Solaris on it. Defeats the purpose of the game. Yeah, exactly. But any website that's like, hey, you want to buy this in-game currency you can easily earn? You don't have to apologize for plugging another person. If they got good content, plug it. And we talk shit about other people on this stream, so, you know, may as well balance it out. Valheim's had such a good building system. If they're not using stolen credit cards or something, more power to them. Yeah, you know, stack up that debt for DoorDash, I guess. Or for in-game currency or whatever. I mean, whoever's making money off it, they know what they're doing. Wow. I could never. I'm incredibly frugal, to be fair. And when I go to spend a large amount of money, I make sure it's something that I know I'm gonna get, like, use out of for several years. I spent more money on my PC setup and motion capture suit than I have for a vehicle. I'll have to check out Katsune. See what sort of stuff they've put out. I mean, the last car I had, which got totaled, but that's because someone T-boned me. But it didn't really matter. Because I didn't spend shit on it, dude. I spent $2K on it from an auction, replaced the tires and the windows, and did up the registration, all that jazz. Came out close to about $4,000 total for a 2016 GMC Terrain. Not a fan of the vehicle, but I was a fan of the price. Car valued at like 10K. Used. Got T-boned. Got a whopping 14K from getting into that accident. So, you know, a win obviously, but like I could never spend a lot of money on a car, let alone other things. I'm way too frugal for my own good. And then I find out my brother just bought a new car, and I'm like, what a fucking idiot. Why? He had perfectly good cars. Steal? Yeah, dude, auctions are the way to go for vehicles if you know what you're looking at. Like CSGO, look at the amount of people that spend thousands just trying to get an in-game cosmetic skin. It is crazy, yeah. I could not fathom doing that. Also heard Conan Exile is similar to this game, but don't know anything about Conan. Yeah, well, I mean, the same people created it. That's all I know. Before I drop down there, let's see if I can find some dude to top myself off. There we go. I mean, I'm so frugal, that's like one of the main reasons I'm looking to move to a different country.
Reveal yourself.
Ooh, wow. Okay, that ping dropped pretty bad. First time I've had a ping warning.
Help! Kill him all.
Booped into the butt and he died. What a way to go. Getting stabbed in the ass. How unfortunate. Come on, you got it. Get the blood. There we go. It's a little funky. It's not as bad as it used to be, but maybe I've just gotten the hang of its jankness. Was rear-ended a few years ago yourself. Got 7,500 out of it. A 2014 7-seater for 5K. Moved to Ireland? No, I'm not going to a Western country. Fuck that. Nah. I'm going to an Asian country. Eurasia is where I'm going, man.
Yeah, scrap's still plentiful thanks to the war. We might be able to find.
It's not going to be as cheap to live in Ireland anyhow. I'm not going to do that.
Holtzman fields really rile up the worms.
Couldn't do
And
it.
now we've got a search during the heat of the day because of the damn Sardaukar patrol ships with their bloody searchlights running all night long. Don't know who they're looking for, but they dropped show mercenaries to take anyone they see. Glad it's just
France, moved to
mercs and not the
Florida.
Sardaukar
Could or
themselves.
couldn't. I have a feeling that's a typo there, but couldn't be happier. I mean, Florida is really cheap living cost, depending where you're at. It's just garbage wages down there. And you get the stereotype of Florida man, but, you know. Ireland's pretty cheap. Bought a 3-bedroom house. You know what? You can keep your 3-bedroom house for 80K and I'll see you with a 1-bedroom house. Basically, well, it's like a 3-roomed, weird, like, tower-like house with a hot spring bath up on the mountainside overlooking treetops and an ocean. You wanna take a wild gander as to how much that is? $7,000. 1K, how much, like, living costs in Ireland? I don't know what that is, but It's $1,000 a month in Japan, so I'm like I said, I'm too frugal. I'm gonna go be like a slumlord in Japan or some shit. I'm not gonna actually live to that stereotype. I'll take care of the tenants, but I want to buy a bunch of property and rent it out.
I see something. I need help.
But 80K for a 3-bedroom, that is pretty good. Especially considering how expensive houses are in the US. Crazy expensive out here. I'm gonna pay like $500,000 for a 3-bedroom out here. Japan, Singapore, Korea, all those countries are relatively cheap. And some Eastern European countries, but I gravitate more towards the Asian ones. I like the cuisine more anyhow. Landlord in the US.
Yeah, scrap's still plentiful.
Couldn't live myself as if I was a slumlord. I say that jokingly. I did not mean to hit that dialogue thing again. I would not be an actual slumlord.
Fields really rile up the worms. And now we've got a search during the heat of the
But I would
day
like to buy
because of
property,
the damn
like cheap
Sadako
properties, and fix them up and
patrol
rent
ships
them out
with their
over
bloody
in Japan.
searchlights running all night long.
Undercut everybody else in the market in the area.
They drop show mercenaries to take anyone they see.
Feeling okay,
Glad
that's
it's just a
it's like I could swear there was more.
themselves. Might stand a chance against company stooges who don't know the desert.
Personally, my living cost per month is roughly $1,300. That's for heating, electric, mortgage, insurances, etc. Is that including, like, genuinely every possible living cost you can possibly think of? You know, house stuff, travel, food, phone, transportation, etc. Like, everything? Or is that just your housing cost? Guys, living cost, I mean literally everything. Got a first renter before you even see anything. Yeah, you're not the first to say that either.
Got them.
I mean, the places are... And, okay, you guys want to take a guess how much an apartment building costs over there? I saw an apartment building go for 600K. That's the same as a fucking house out here. Out of my first character? Nothing happened to it. I'm just switching it up and I want to go to a server I'm less known on. Yep, nope, now we're just playing Curmudgeon. The old Harkonnen man. And that's going to be an absolute menace to the people that are an absolute menace. The house you're in, Colorado, was like 450K. See, that's what I'm saying, man. That's ridiculous. I could never... I could never. I'll just leave it at that. I could never. That is so much money. That's why I'm stacking dough to buy property in other countries. And I mean, like, countries plural. Because, you know, in case things shift a little bit sideways in one, I can hop over to another. But that's a long-term goal. That's gonna be a while for now. I'll probably make some sort of content out of it when I go to do it. Well, the missus pays for the food. That's 5 of us, all in all. That's quite a bit. That includes travel expenses to and from work, etc. So if you add food in, then it's extra 400. That's still pretty good. Fairly good. Not what I would like to aim for, but that's still pretty damn good. Living in Belgium, it's like 1,200-ish. Small apartment, that's acceptable. With 1 bedroom, and that's rent only. See, now those are the numbers I'm used to. Yeah, it's pretty comparable, if not worse, over here. Where I'm at, especially on the West Coast. It's been an assault ornithopter. I'm loving how slightly different it is to the Scout, so much slower. Yeah, I just wish it lived up to its name instead of just being a cargo thopter.
Identify yourself. Where's backup?
That's my only issue with the assault. Wow, I fucked that up. Thank you for looking away from the screen for a second. How would I reveal
Be on
myself?
the lookout for any scrap you can use to
I kind of
shore
wish
up
you
the
got a
walls
little
and
XP for
barricades.
interacting with the audio
We'll need to be ready if any of the beast slavers
things.
decide to move on us.
Well, audio
I know they're
books.
just itching to send us to work on their
Logs,
precious
there we go, that's
little
what I was looking for.
back. Better a worm take you than have an ink-bind lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
It's for you, yourself, 3 kids. Or you, yourself. Yourself, your missus. 3 kids, that's still pretty damn good. Still spending below what I earn. Still able to save and have family trips, etc. And that's what matters. You know, you want ideally your living costs to be like 30 to 50, well, rent to be like 30-50% of what you make. That's ideal, obviously, but not so easily done depending on where you're at. Definitely would be easily done over in Japan with what I'm aiming for, but that's like probably a year or 2 from now. Probably closer to 2 years, to be honest. Depends how well the online income ends up going. Back on Dune? Yeah. Just played with my bud for a bit before he had to go to bed. He's in different time zones, so I think he gets up early for work, I'm assuming. Small example, they've put some politicians to the test here. Make them live with 3K for a month. They started head scratching that people can live here with that income. Oh. Wow, what a good what a concept. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I mean, like, at least where I'm at, I mean, that's about minimum what you would have to make, and you're still struggling. 3K a month. And you're not making that unless you're hired, like, at least with what I'm experienced with, which isn't anything educated, but like warehouse work. If you find a place that's paying you 3K a month after taxes, you better fucking hold on to that. This is, you know, that base pay, I mean. But I am a smooth-brained, uneducated man that decided to pursue art for a career and still working on that. Even though art is kind of like a really dumb thing to pursue for like a career. That's why I'm like looking to invest in properties and like, start a farm out in Japan and make silly content online. The whole content thing's a complete accident. It is for a lot of people, but definitely not going to rely on that. I just want that free time to be able to make what I want to make. Hopefully you can make it happen. Like I said earlier, man. It's a matter of, not if, it's when. You want to see that view when I move? I want to see that view when I move too, dude. That place was amazing. It straight up felt like, looking at the pictures, it straight up feels like straight out of a Ghibli movie. With a view like that. It was gorgeous. I wonder if I can find the listing. I might have to pull it up on stream and show you guys. It's such a gorgeous house. No one swipe it from under me. The term starving artist exists as a warning? No, I see that as a challenge. No. I think it's a matter of approach, you know, and obviously, depending on your circumstances, I know it's possible because I've seen it done. My mom was a renowned artist and made it through, made it to the point where she was known in several countries for what she did. She no longer does that stuff, but she would paint like wildlife on feathers. It's doable, but a lot of it falls into, like, a lot of people say that there's a lot of luck involved, which there is, but, you know, there's also a matter of just a lot of approach and skill. As I've been approaching things, there's no plan B, there's only a plan A. Execution's what matters. Now, if you're an artist just chilling out anime-styled stuff, and this is where the AI stuff gets in the way, where people are like upset that AI is taking artist jobs, and I'm like, well, clearly your art was not unique enough. If you feel that your job is threatened by AI, you gotta evolve, man. I know my artwork can't be replicated by AI.
Yes, I need help.
But that's because I go for a fairly unique style. But I'm more so just, I don't even want art to be like the main income. You know, it's not reliable enough. I'd rather have, is there a fire in here? Rather have assets paying the bills than... I haven't spent skill points. I should probably do something about that. Yeah, I'd rather have assets pay the bills than artwork. I'd rather focus on my magnum opus. Turn your art into base building, 20 an hour apparently. Yeah, right? Apparently. If I were to move to another place other than America, go Norway. Yeah, they have good healthcare over there. But that's part of the reason why I'm looking over at like Korea, Singapore, and Japan, because they're like top dogs in the healthcare end of things. Singapore is the like listed as the country with the best healthcare and globally. There we go. It's like, why am I not drinking? It was not a press and hold, it was a click. Norway is one of the more expensive countries to live. That's why I only noted the healthcare. But it is nice there. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna like stray from Western, what's considered Western countries, and go more Eastern. Wonder if I have to pay taxes as a contractor for building bases. After you hit a certain income amount, yes. Then they start taxing you. I know, like in the state that I live, once your hobby starts paying out more than... What was it? Well, you have to get a business license and then it ends up being taxed I want to say you have to make like more than $400 a month before you have to like get a business license for it. At least that's what it's like where I'm at. But the slight benefit to that is you can get some tax breaks.
I see someone.
Oh man, oh no. Haven't seen one of those in ages, haven't you? I wonder how many people would go to do some. Do you have fancy armor? Can I have that? Now the question of if you have to pay taxes, and the better question is how many people actually do when it comes to that. So I feel like more often than not, the person's likely not. Doing that, I would have. Oh fuck! No one's here. Ignore me. Let me bandy up.
Someone's here.
Getting paid as a disabled person, so I find that stuff so frustrating, man. The whole disabled thing, like you can only make X amount of money a month to get your payout. It's such garbage. Do you have to report it? It's up to the IRS if you have to pay taxes on it or not. Yeah. Yeah, let's gamble with the IRS.
Someone here.
Sounds like a great plan.
Eyes on target.
What could go wrong? Even like $20? Yeah, well. Thankfully, the IRS is not going to give a shit about $20. Claim back business expenses on your vehicles in game also. I mean, the game is a... I feel like you could technically get the game as a tax write-off, as well as, like, your internet bill, because that would technically be a business expense, would it not? But it has to be primarily for the business for it to count. That's the trick. Could play the PC, claim the PC wear and tear a tiny bit. Tax write-off. So you gotta choose the system, man. That's the real trick to it. Even your mom gives you €5. What? For some candy, you gotta put it in your taxes if we were to follow it. But wow, it's one of the reasons why I don't want to live in that part of the world. That is insane. Holy shit. One of the things that I'm not a fan of, speaking of taxes and stuff, I mean obviously taxes, but in Japan, you are taxed more on having an older vehicle. And I love older vehicles. That text, I'll look at that later. But I'm a sucker for anything like 50s or like 40s to 80s. Got a dilapidated base over here. What you got going on? I can't access anything. That's disappointing. He ignored my text. Yeah, yep, it was totally you, Jimmers. That was just my buddy sending a TikTok. Watch that before bed or something. Watch him pop in the stream. You're gonna watch it now. I would not put it past him. Especially after he found out that I never watched the YouTube video he sent me yesterday. Good thing that we don't have to do our own taxes here. It's all automated through your job, etc. Automatically gets taken from your wages every time you get paid, unless self-employed, that is. I mean, it's kind of the same way here. It's just that, like, you still have to file your taxes to see if how much money you get back from the IRS. Which I find incredibly dumb. It's like, oh, tell us how much money you owe us or that we owe you. Wait, shouldn't you know that? Maybe. It's such a garbage system. Like, you would think it would be, since it's all numbers, it would be so black and white, but there's so many, like, gray areas with it. Same here, except when it's classed as an old-timer. You gotta stay out of the cities. Drive only on certain days, have to fill in extra paperwork, etc. etc. Jesus. It's just for show if you own an old car here. Oh man, I love the older cars. There's not many new cars that I actually like. Do you know what? Okay, no, I'm gonna pull this up. There's one new car that I'm like, I really want that. And you'll see why when I pull it up. They only made like 1,000 of these, I think. They made a limited amount. And it makes me very upset because I really fucking want one. I might just find a chassis where it'll work and I'll make my own. Because this car looks so damn good. Look at that. So good. It's like everything that I love about 80s cars, all in fucking one. The Hyundai Envision 74. That's what it's based off of, dude. This goofy ass thing right here. I want it so bad. They built it for racing. It's so good. I want it. And I can't have it. But if I can find a chassis that's close to it, I will make it myself. I don't give a fuck. I will fab it. Looks like a DeLorean. I mean, the older one a bit more, yeah. Bet you it's a lot faster than a DeLorean. I mean, what was that other car that I keep bringing up on a stream? Stanza wagon. The Stanza wagon. Let's see if I can find a picture where it shows the. Yes, dude. Yeah, look at that. Look at this goofy ass thing with a sliding door and it's a little tiny ship box. I want one of these too. Wide range of taste, I know, but it's all-wheel drive. This goofy little thing is all-wheel drive. Dream car is an R34 GTR. R30. Yeah, okay, well, that's a nice car, to be fair. You know what my dream car is? And is horribly expensive here now, and wasn't when I was in high school, and I'm mad at myself for not picking one up. I want one of these so bad. I've always wanted one of these so fucking bad. Specifically the Fairlady Zs, not the 240Zs. So they have the acrylic headlight covers, the fender mirrors, all that jazz. It's like one of your the Stanza wagon's like a 4x4 there in Europe. Dude, I don't know what it is about that Stanza wagon. I love it. I want it so bad. It's so goofy and weird. And the fact it's all-wheel drive, like, I love the Stanza wagon for absurd reasons. I know if I imagine pulling up and you go to pick up someone up for, like, anything, a date or whatever. Oh god, look at this ugly-ass standstill one. I'm all for a subtle drop, but that's a bit much. And it's supposed to be all-wheel drive. Why are you ruining the all-wheel drive, man? So goofy looking. I think that's the main reason why I want it. It's just it's just a nugget of a car. And I love it. But as far as like new cars, I'm like, there's nothing that I really like. I mean well, what year was it? 2020. Specifically the 2020 Type R. I mean, all the newer cars basically look the same. I don't even like this. But it's like, if I were to pick a newer car, this would probably be it, but it would be begrudgingly so. For a date, marriage, for kids after. Yeah, that's why I pull up with the Stanza wagon. Since you're moving to Asia, you could potentially get one of the mini pickup trucks. Oh yeah, for sure. They made it harder to get those here in the US. There was a bunch of people getting those for a while, but yeah, I would definitely get one of those goofy ass little pickups. For sure. Yeah. Anyway. I'm not a big fan of the newer cars. I found out my brother, I mean, he still has his. I want to say his is like a 2015 or 2016 Toyota Camry. I'm like, oh, okay, or no, it's not the Camry, it's the Corolla, which I have a little more respect for. But he didn't get the nice one. But then his wife, now that's weird to say. Oh, you guys know what the Nissan Juke is, right? Got a little detour, a little show and tell. The Nissan Juke is so fucking gross. And it's annoying because do we know what engine's in the Juke? It's one of the R series motors, but this is such an ugly. Well, they made it better. Yeah, she had one of the ones that had the ugly, like, bug eye things on the nose. Not finding the, yeah, more like this one. It was like a weird red. Not the Duke. Yeah, it's fucking gross, man. So gross. I shit-talked it so much. I feel like a car type is whatever insurance companies would be confused to insure. It's so true. Hell yeah. They were like, this is a vehicle? Why are we insuring this? Like to make your own sandbox. You know, honestly, though. We got the Citron Cactus. God, okay. You're about to show me another goofy-ass vehicle? How do you even spell that? Citrion. Cactus. My gut reaction is to hate it, but I'm like, I could modify that and make it look good. Well, it's a goofy-ass goober car, dude. Talk about a nugget. It's a nugget in the bad way, too. You'll throw up? Yeah, what is going on with the nose, dude? What is it? Are these the headlights? What's with the weird eyebrows? What, is that supposed to be running lights? Oh, God, dude. I'd be the asshole to put a body kit on that shit. Those black panels are actually rubber? No. What? What? Why? You don't have to worry about denting your car. Fiat. Oh god. Okay. I guess we're looking at really gross cars now. Multipla. Okay, see, now this is one of those cars where it's so god-awfully atrocious, I would own it. Just because it's so disgusting. It looks like they just melded a car onto a car and called it a new car. This is so horrid. And I'd be the dingus that'd be like, yeah, 2JZ swapped it. Make it rear-wheel drive. It's like a Tesla with a large jawbone. That's being generous, dude. What were they thinking? Dude, the late 90s and early 2000s was a very strange era for cars, for sure. It looks like one of my pans that had morphed after. So ugly. It's so ugly, I would buy one. Oh my god, dude. Wow. That is atrocious. No shot you can set 3 people next to each other in that. That person has to be in the back. Is that showing how you'd sit? There is a middle seat in the front? And you would have to either put a small person or a child in that middle seat, for sure. What? Dude, I just saw this. What the fuck? That actually made the car look better, sadly. Nobody's stealing it. 3 seats up front. Yeah, no one's stealing that shit. It looks like a car in GTA that, you know, you can ramp off of. Yeah. I take pride driving that around knowing that people are pissed off just looking at it. That's what I'm saying, man. It's so ugly I would own one. I mean, look at the fucking side view of that. It's so atrocious. I love this, though. 1,200 horsepower Corvette motor in there, dude. So this person, whoever made this, we think alike. Take an ugly ass car, put a stupid strong motor in it, call it a day. They thought fat lady in her 70s picking up the kids from school. Yeah, I mean, the ads for this car must have been so bad. Oh my god. It's so funny. Have you guys seen... This one's not as bad. Hopefully I can find the right year. Yep, right out the gate. The 2014. Cute. Wow, that was a really tiny picture. But it's like... What were the... Why? It's like a, you know, the one strapped to dresses. Like, why did they do like a wraparound window on the back? That just feels like an accident waiting to happen. The newer cubes aren't too bad, but oh god, of course. This looks like something you would see in Pit My Ride. Hey bro, I heard you like stereos, so we put stereos in your stereo so you can stereo while you stereo. That's the hamster car. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it is the hamster car. Was that the hamster? Hold up, now I feel like I'm having a Mandela effect. Yeah, that's the hamster car, yeah. What a weird era, dude. What a weird-ass era for cars. Especially with advertisements. Dude, the late 2000s was weird. Advocar, do you like the Jetsons? Why not join them with this futuristic machine, right? Why only wrap around the one side? Because it's unique and asymmetric. Got demoted to pull out bed again. Oh god. Cannon fodder in hotels, I guess. That is brutal. That sucks, dude. Start flying back to Colorado again, though, right? Like soon. Rubik's Cube paint job. And you're set. Honestly, though? Okay, but have you guys ever driven one? Or been in one of these, the cubes? They actually don't drive bad. One night stay? Okay, that's not too bad. Hinges? Okay, that's actually a good point. Hinges. I was just going for aesthetics. I'm pretty sure there's a support column where that wraparound window is, though. And remember, is there a seam? I can't. Yeah, there's a seam there. It's still funny. Anyway, I'm over here dying. That's the type of base those lazy people need to build. A fucking cube. Yeah, take inspiration from that car. That was a slight tangent. I want to figure out what chassis they built that Envision 74 on. That way I can find that chassis and try to make my own. I used to work at an airport car park. I had to park around 400 plus cars per night. Oh god. Wait, your car got rejected, Jimmers? What car? Did you suggest one, or are you saying you owned one of those? No, I didn't see it. The chat's moving, man. I didn't see it. Which one? Let's pull it up. If you got a goofy ass car, we'll pull it up. NPCs let me have a grand old time. Oh, if you got multiple, it looked like two cars clipping into each other. Yeah, I did. I pulled that car up. What was there? YouTube hates the message. Let's space out the letters, see if that works. Why is it hating it? Oh yeah, I did pull it up. Okay. Best part about that job is I got to drive a Bentley Continental GT and an Aston Martin DB9. Nice. I used to work at like this like car warehouse place that they would bring in all these new cars from several manufacturers, so I got to drive around brand new cars with like 0 miles on them. So I got to feel what a new car is like. I'm not gonna own one. Damn, NPCs are still not here. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, they really let me just goof off over here, didn't they? Take my sweet old time. Oh, you missed it? Yeah, no, you're good. That was one of the ones where the multiplayer was the one where I was like, I would own it because of how ugly it is. That was the guy putting on that 2 miles. Yeah. This guy come off a ship or a rail car and go into a lot and then get all the accessories put on within a warehouse, and then that gets taken out and parked in a parking lot for X amount of time, and then someone comes and picks them up. It be what it be. They don't do that shit at the dealerships. The dealerships basically put in orders for it. And then pay someone else to install that shit. What a weird business model, but it makes sense, like, efficiency-wise. I didn't mind the job. It's still sucked, because of the amount of hours I had to put in. Never owned a new car yourself. Wait, oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, you heard how much I spent on the last car I had, and it was a 26. That 2016 is the newest car I ever owned. Prior to that was what car was that? I'm trying to remember the name. I ended up having to sell it when I moved. Rogue. It was a Nissan Rogue. Because I got it for cheap. It was like a 2008 or 9? And then, prior to that, the newest car I owned was a 93 Accord. Anything other than that was older than that car. I streamed yesterday due to Wi-Fi issues, came back. It was over. A 42-minute stream. No, it wasn't that Destiny wasn't a good time. It's because my fucking computer crashed. Got blue screened hard. So funny, there's so many respawn beacons out there. So unnecessary. Hello. Oh. Oh, okay. Bye. People are so antisocial. That hello is gonna give me away, though. I need it. Why so many respawn beacons, bro? It's not... The fuck? Missed a lot. Didn't miss that much. No one wants to work anymore, says people who pay other people to make money for them so they don't have to work. I mean... True? Very true. The respawn beacons are like a field of grass. It really was. That was really bad. Oh, I look so mysterious when I have the hood on. Rather than just a weird old man with a dope mustache. And then they give it the rest of it out on bases and Dune. Right. So I cannot believe that guy's getting paid to make bases. That is just insane to me.
Who is it that thinks Ibn Kirtaiba? The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
No. But we can move on either way.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila Kaif.
Work 60 hours a week, or 15-hour shifts. You come in, set up your laptop, and play games all night. I wouldn't hate 4 15-hour shifts. As long as they're paying overtime for that extra 20, I'd be on board with that. Especially if you're just sitting there and gaming the whole time. Wait until people start underselling them, right? I'm not gonna say what server. The whole point of me having this character is to be anonymous. I'm not gonna say what server I'm on. The fuck? I want to remain unknown and just be an absolute menace. So like when I go into the deep desert, I'm going to be using a voice changer. Sounds like a security guard job? Yeah, exactly. It's because it is. I've worked security. I don't know how the pay is over there, but the pay is shit over here for security, dude.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
I've seen the horror movies. Security are the first to go. No thanks. Yeah, it's not worth it, dude. So doing what you were doing? Nope. I was known on the other server that I was on. I mean, doing what I was doing. What the fuck? What? Rating those $400 bases out there? I would hope they're not paying for a base to be out in the deep desert. Well, I guess you technically could replicate it. So. It's minimum wage here, man. Yeah, it's about that around here too. Well, the security does not pay enough to put up with the nonsense that you... Well, I mean, you're gaming all night. The security I've worked, I put up with way too much shit. I've also worked loss prevention. Like, when I worked security, I had a man bust out a knife, broken bottle, and a gun. Not the same guy, obviously. Different scenarios, but I had all that happen, and the night where the gun happened, I was like, alright, don't get paid enough for this. I was playing with people in the last server, dude. There was big guilds that I was grouped up with. A lot of times they were helping me out get spice and all that jazz. It's just I didn't show many shorts of that because that gameplay isn't like too interesting to watch. Yeah, I don't have to put up with that shit at all. I've worked at clubs and pubs, etc. on the side. Definitely not worth it. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. There was one night one of the security jobs I worked, there was one night a guy was trying to steal alcohol from the area I was stationed at. Mind you, I was stationed at an area because there was so much theft and crime and stuff going on, and assaults. So the stores out here source out security to be out in their parking lots and stuff because of how heinous things get. And this guy was trying to steal alcohol. I tried to stop him after they called me over the radio telling me about it. I tried to stop him. And his response was to break the full bottle of alcohol and lunge at me with it. What the fuck? Diffused the situation, well, disarmed him, diffused him, detained him, and then called my supervisor and said, "You better find someone to get out here soon because I'm going home. I do not get paid enough for this." Trader Joe, I'm not going over fucking semantics, bud. Jesus. I was working with groups in the other server. I'm still going to maintain being solo in this one, but not have any affiliation to guilds. I was working like loss prevention at some stores. There was this one guy, man, people are fucking, there are some creeps out there. Working loss prevention at a retail store. So there was like a bunch of women working in the registers and stuff. And it was a late night, this drunk guy couple wild stories about this place, but this drunk guy says like, I'm gonna come back for you, talking to one of the other chicks. So she comes up to me and she's like, can you stay a little later, because normally like my shift would end when they would close up the front door and lock it. And so I stayed, and the guy was there just like looming outside waiting for them to leave the store. Fucking creepy. Who knows what he was planning on doing? Definitely bad intentions. But I had to go out there and be like, you have two options. Either I tell you to leave and you do leave, or I get the cops involved and then we figure out what to do until they get here. Had to call the cops. Very frustrating. Some people are wild, man. There was one time I was standing there. This one's one of my favorite stories of that place. I was standing there and I get called over the radio and they're like, hey, can you go check the bathroom? We can't open the door. I'm like, what? I really don't want to go. Okay. So I go back to the bathroom. Mind you, this is in a very ghetto area where like it gets dark outside. You start hearing gunshots. You go to the park neighboring the area and you'll find bullet casings in the parking lot. Like that kind of neighborhood. So I go to open the door, and lo and behold, it doesn't open. So I knock on the door and said, you gotta move. Open up the door, do something. You can't be having this locked. No response. I'm like, alright, you got about 5 seconds. Waited. So I step back, kick the door open. This chick goes flying across the bathroom. And then the dude in the stall comes out, and he's got white powder on him, and he's sniffling a bit, and I'm like, standing there, because they were bumping lines in the fucking stall. I'm like, bruh, I don't give a shit what you guys do. If that's what you guys want to do, go do that somewhere else. Why the hell are you doing that in a bathroom at a Ross? You know, like Jesus. I was like, I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not gonna call the authorities. Just leave, please. Clean up your mess and leave. Yeah. Public security and loss prevention is a nightmare and incredibly underpaid. My first security job was going around public toilets and trying to prevent heroin addicts using needles in there. Oh my god, dude. And that's the sort of shit that like made me step away. Like getting assaulted verbally and physically and having to intervene on drug usage. I'm just like, man, I can make more driving a forklift. I'm gonna go do that. You know? I was working McDonald's overnight during college. We had someone fight someone with a McDouble and a knife. Ain't no way. Would they use the McDouble like pocket sand? I really hope people understand that reference. That's a King of the Hill reference where they're just like, they try to blind the other person and go at him with a knife. The hell? Send them to Arrakis. See how they fare. When he came out of the back, the dude was covered in red, and we saw the knife, thought he was dying. Turns out it was ketchup, and the knife was just a threat. Oh my god. Sure turned your career around, Clark? Well, I mean, I will never touch a security job again. You'd have to pay me a copious amount of money to start doing that sort of shit again. That's why I left and went to the airport car park. Yeah, I don't blame you, but the security firm called me and offered me a new position, so I took it. It was more money. Go where the money is. That's what I've always said. This whole idea of like company and job loyalty, fuck that. No. You know what I've done to employers in the past? I've been like, hey, so you guys are paying me this much. Uh-huh. There's a warehouse down the street that's going to pay me this much, and it's more than what you're paying me. What are we going to do about that? And usually the answer is, oh, well, we can maybe see about bumping up your wage during the next evaluation, which would be like 50 cents, which the starting wage would be like $1.50 to $2 more at the place down the street. So then at that point, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go get work at that other place. And out I was. You go where the money goes. Bro threw a McDouble at the guy, then cut himself on accident and ran away. Dude, man rolled a nat 1 on his fucking dexterity check. What the fuck? Or they're drunk. Yeah, same thing. Oh my goodness, that is terrible.
Those who suffer, remember.
That is wild. Does any wonder why businesses in America stopped doing 24 hours? Because you get some wild ass people in the night shift. There's only one store in my area that actually still does 24 hours service. You're only ever a number to a company? Exactly. Always replaceable. Don't show loyalty because they'll drop you just as quick. Exactly, man. I've always been transparent with my employers, though. Like, my favorite question that I've had in an interview was like, oh, we want someone that'll, like, be here a while and really be, like, involved in the company and work their way up, so on and so forth, which is understandable. But at the wages that they were supplying, it was not understandable. So they asked me what my 5-year plan was. And I was like, make enough money here to where I could potentially educate myself in the career field that I would like to go into. So in 5 years, I'm probably not going to be here. And they're like, why would you tell us that? What would make us want to hire you? And the supervisor, the manager asked that. The supervisor that was in the interview with me was like kind of smiling and liked the answer, but the manager, fuck that guy. I have more stories about him. But my response was, well, do you want someone who's going to tell you what you want to hear, or do you want someone who's going to be completely transparent? I got the job, but then I quit the job later on because they treated me like shit. Wait, why do I have a crown on my comments with number? If you look at the top of the chat thing, you should see like an XP thing. That's just meaning you're like one of the more involved chatters. That's all it is. Nah, it's not for donations. That's just like involvement in the stream. Or talks more. Yeah, you're the top fan right now, Soul. Which honestly kind of like, why am I still stuck walking? Is deserved because you are here every stream. And it's appreciated. It's a ranking systems. Quit chatting so much. You're putting everybody else to shame. How's the restart going? It is going. We're taking it slow and low. No one knows I exist yet, which is how I like it. I didn't mind the acknowledgement previously, but... And it's nice being able to go do group stuff and have people to go, like, spar with and whatnot. So if I decide to do group gameplay, I'll hop on the other character. And that'll be my main, of course, but... This one... gonna be a menace. It's going. We're still in the South Basin area. Like I said, taking it slow. Trying to be thorough. Oh, he wants me to salvage more metal. What up from Texas? Hey, how's it going, Dirt? That is the most Texan name you could possibly have for a username. Dirt. I don't know why, that just feels like very Texan for some reason. I've turned my hours. So this is my wake up. 6 a.m. here in Sweden now. Dude, I had no idea you were in Sweden. I just knew you were in another country. Well, that's cool. Just missed the first hours. That's fine. But there was a first few hours where I played this, and then I transitioned, played a bit of Destiny with a friend, and now I'm back to grinding. Super chats do work for it. So sending messages, super chats, super stickers is how you get points for. Oh, interesting. That is good to know. We're all learning how YouTube streaming works together. You woke up good, then I can go to sleep. If it's late for you, man, you should get some sleep. Get that rest. It's important. Detrimental to one's health. 5 a.m. Currently, okay, well at least you have an excuse to be up. Caveman, that's a good reason to be up. That is a brutal shift to work though. Graveyard sucks. I will never work a graveyard shift ever again. Mostly because like the pay bump, it's never worth it. At least that's how I felt about it. Working, yeah, right. I mean, technically you're present and a deterring force. That's what counts, right? That's what they're paying you for. Oh, there's the camp. Camp with no enemy. Someone must have cleared it earlier. Shame. What is it wanting me to do now? Oh, right. Salvage metal. I think I have that back at my base. So far, though. I could probably farm it up before getting back there. I clear everything out? No, there's a couple caves over here. Morning only happens after I go to sleep. It doesn't matter what time that is. Spoken like a man who wakes up at noon. That is so true. For a night shift, to be honest. You got no one breathing down my neck all day. You're all alone getting paid to play video games. I mean, that's when working security, night shift is definitely the preference, for sure. I'll give you that. I just cannot be bothered to do graveyards anymore. My body hates it. I'm the type that, like, I'll go to bed at midnight and my ass is still waking up at like 5 or 6 a.m. He's a Krim's potential NPC. Yeah. So, it's so unfortunately true. You're the security NPC in like Hitman or like Splinter Cell. I remember there was this Easter egg in it was a Splinter Cell game, I'm pretty sure, and you'd be going through and they were talking about the Prince of Persia game or something like that, like the NPCs. They were talking about some other video game that happened to come out around that time, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of sick. But it wasn't like the same developing company. Whereas like if you were to play Jack 2, and I want to say it was Going Commando, when Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, both those games had banner posters of the other game within it. Thought that was sick. One's Insomniac, the other being Naughty Dog. Local council building. Air this place out for events. Oh, nice. Don't work weekends at all, so I dodge most of the late nights. Oh, that's sick. At least you don't have to do the grueling ones. Weekends are the worst, especially for security. Where the hell is this cave in? Oh, found it. I do love the range on that, but it's definitely a PvE ability, is not gonna be one I use in PvP. I mean, I won't be surprised if I end up doing a ranged build again. But we'll see. It might grow on me. Get in, close the place up, and that's pretty much it. Open up again in the morning and leave. Damn. That is a kick a job, dude. Good shit. Yeah, that's one of those ones you hold on to for a long time. Even though that shift sucks. 'Cause I hate graveyard, but, you know. That's because I'm just more of an early bird person than a night owl. I also tend to try to be active, so I'll like get up early and go skate or whatever. I like getting my my shit done, like work-wise, early on. That way I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. I love when they reference other companies' games as Easter eggs. Yeah, it really doesn't happen often anymore, does it? I feel like that was, like, just a trope of, like, the PS2 era. And then it fizzled out. It's kind of disappointing. You know what else is disappointing? The fact Naughty Dog didn't make a Jak 4. And I will never forgive them for it. That, if Naughty Dog announced that they were doing a Jak 4 next, I would be so fucking stoked, man. The fact they canceled that for The Last of Us is so disappointing. Indie devs will, but not AAA games. True. I mean, yeah, well, AAA games used to act like indie devs back in the day. It used to work 5 nights a week. Oh, God. One of the guys retired back in April, so I could manipulate the hours to how I wanted. So now I'm on 4 nights a week. Hell yeah, dude. Everyone who made Jak and Daxter good likely that isn't there anymore. Actually true, because the guy who was the director for The Last of Us made all the good employees quit. And that's why The Last of Us 2 ended up being the way it was. Unfortunate, but also true. But you're right. It's just a wet dream I'll never have come to fruition, unfortunately. I loved the Jak and Daxter series. It was so good. That's one of those series where, like, there's several games that I grew up with where I'm like, oh man, I loved that game growing up. I want to see if it holds up to this day. Be like, see if it was just nostalgia or if it was actually good. I think Jak and Daxter 100% would be one of those that actually holds up. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be collecting salvage. When they still had some soul left? Yeah, exactly. Now it's just all way too corporate. That's why that's where indie games are at, you know? Those are the ones to go after. As far as having a good time gaming anyway. Is there another? There is a camp here. Turn to your base, drink water from the blood purifier. The thing I already did? Okay. I'll do that in a moment. Retro gaming channel on the side. I may just incorporate that into this channel, honestly. I do want to dedicate a day out of the week to work on, like, my backlog and stuff, so... But there's going to be more of a variety for sure. I'm just going to maintain this being a gaming-oriented channel. Oh, there's a lot of people who are... Dude, I put up that short on Destiny, and there was a guy that was like, please don't give up on Arrakis. Like, just because I played another game doesn't mean I'm done with Dune, dude, I promise. It's kind of wild how people will try to, like, pigeonhole streamers into a specific game. Which, those of you who hung around while I was playing Destiny, I very much appreciate you guys. I mean, I appreciate everybody watching in general, obviously, but... I'm about to die. No, oh, that's awkward. I was not paying attention to my health. Oopsie. Smooth brain. Initiated. But damn. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see where things go. I might just do like a bit of work on backlog and then do like another day where I do like a little more retro stuff. It feels so bizarre to call the stuff I grew up with retro, but you know, that's just the nature of life, isn't it?
I require assistance.
I require a shield. I really need to make one or get one at some point. If you guys could let me heal, that would be wonderful. We really need to find a way to get rid of the abandoned bases. I mean, they go away in due time. I don't think it's that bad. They're quite abundant, but they slowly go away. Well, I didn't really look out for either of us, did it? It back. I'm sleeping at the time it went live. Well, yeah, I mean, the fact I even have viewers that are like around the globe is kind of wild to me. So like that I understand. Not everybody's going to be awake or available throughout the entire stream. That would be a little naive to think. Yeah, I've been thinking maybe I'll do like early on in the week, I'll do, oh damn. I've been using this blade so much, it's about to break, dude. Jeez. Never had that happen. Just from straight up use.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach Trade Post, but be warned.
I know that
you won't
place.
be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
God, I love how they just fold like an omelet when you hit them with that. Can't log into Dune. No way. Keep saying FLS fit login failed. What the heck? And you know, anyone see the patch note video that I made where they had like another login issue? That is wild. Have you looked up anything on the FLS login failed? Because it was like an H74 login issue before. They just trade out what it was. Text you if you go overtime. They come and attack your fief. Too, I think. Yeah. If you don't pay your taxes, the Coriolis Storm takes care of it. Moved my base because a dude literally built it right next to me, so I had no room to expand at all. That's very annoying. That's why when I try to find like my forever base, I do the expansions immediately. It's back a few days later and he was gone. Base was empty. Got like 3,500 fuel cells though. I mean, silver lining. Nice. That's always good. Okay, time for the long-ass trek back. Yeah, you can pay your taxes at either major city. You just gotta look for the lion head hologram, and the taxman's in that area. Really not digging this walking. But it, you know, if I didn't like explore everything and decided to just beeline for the sandbug, I'd have one by now. The bank system's pretty cool too. Yeah, I just wish that you could access your money with all of the means of spending money, you know? Can't access your base for the taxi. Just kind of dumb. But the vendors at trade posts can access it. It makes no sense. You coming over here to make demands, Sass? Hmm? If I wasn't actively running across open sand, I would give you attention. But unfortunate for you, you were not that lucky. I'll give her red scritches at least. You just gotta rub your head on my mic, don't you? You just love rubbing your head on that. At the shit shack, we can progress a little bit. It's very easy to dump a lot of hours early on. I didn't even realize I grabbed that many fuel cells. Damn, and I got vehicle fuel cells. I have nowhere to put things. Can I not put any more in here? The storage is full. Fuck, I have to make another tiny chest. Suffering from success over here. It's gonna suck to move. Earns vengeance. That'll be nice. It's Sparky. Still don't have a shield, though. I'd love to see small sandworms in this. I have like a little pet sandworm. What could go wrong? Any idea when we will get the next set of drops on Twitch? It beats me. When they rolled out the second set, I didn't even realize that happened. That's how out of tune of that I am. Don't think you come across the shields in August Health. Are you not able to make them, though? When do you get a shield? Mark 2. which is iron. Yeah, no, you don't get a shield in south. Damn. That's rough. So long still? Yeah. The current drop's running till August 1st. Oh, so probably... They're probably going to do it once a month. Or like, you know, they did it for June. Now they have a drop for July, so I would expect another set
Sector weather
throughout
alert.
August
A
if we're
large
to
sandstorm is approaching.
be able to anticipate by patterns. Why is there gotta be a sandstorm now of all times? What does it want me to do? Why is it not tracking that? Fabricate a still suit. That's probably a good idea, huh? And I can make a fancy water bottle. Do I make the fancy water bottle or... Oh, well, no. Never mind. Make it the fancy water bottle. I will say it's kind of nice taking a slower pace.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Being able to actually enjoy all the gear that you come across rather than just gunning it for the end game stuff. But maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. I think testing station across the gap is the first place you find one. A shield? Well, yeah, because then once you're across the gap and in the Verm gap, then you're in iron territory.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Says you.
Good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
My abysmal amount of water. But I can hold water now, that's nice. Fine copper ore. Dude, I already refined... Oh, you piece of shit. 11, I'm short by 1. Let's go find copper. I'm correct, that's even a standard drop there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It says the guy who told you to drink blood. Yeah, drinking blood is proper hydration, but eating your own liquefied feces, that is not hydration. That's just, you know, nutrition. It's not whatnot, right? Let's see if I can get this copper before that shows up. Probably not.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I underestimate myself. Schmoove, old man, schmoove. Engage that curmudgeon power. Okay, well, yeah, really underestimated myself. So here we are. That's stuff I need. Oh. Now it's done. Research the surveying. Good. Look at all the intel I have. I really should have been paying attention to that, shouldn't I? So many things I could have unlocked now. Get all the copper stuff going. Get a nicer knife. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't think I'll really need this, but water cistern would be nice. We'll come back to that. Answer your cutter ray. A recycler, hell yeah. Power pack. A suspensor belt. Don't mind if I do. Okay. That is all copper things now unlocked. And now I don't have to worry about it until I get to the iron area. 7 skill points as well. I'm really bad about spending my points, man. That wasn't obvious. Kinda sucks. I can only... Well, I guess once I get to Griffin Station, I'll be able to allot points into Trooper, which is just going to be the Shigarwire Claw early on, to be honest. Defeating an... Oh, yes. More attack power, please. We're for sure doing a respec later, but... Crippling strike? Or more stam. I guess, well, I could do both. But I can't have the third ability. Swap that out. Let's get more stamina. And that technique. You want stam, probably. We're on the same page, bud. Yeah. I'll always want more stam. Always needed. And let's get some bandies made. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever been able to craft that many bandages at one time. It was a crazy amount. I've never had this much fiber at one time. Pick it up a planetologist also? Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, I gotta pick up a planetologist. Make my grinding a little easier going towards the end game. We'll get there. I'll have plenty of skill points to spend once I've got that individual unlocked. Fabricated. Oh yeah, I need a fabricated probe launcher. And may as well just do one probe for now. Let the bandies do its thing. Extract the water. Making progress, boys. What up, Slosh? And Trooper, yeah. But for now, I'll just be doing Shigarwire Claw for Trooper. Something about the progression feels so much better than just sitting at endgame. I don't know what it is. I've always felt that way about survival games.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
Yes, I did.
Discharge
Thank
from
you.
the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
The Sardaukar that have like the way they've implemented the Sardaukar is kind of disappointing, because really they're just ships that roam around and pop some enemies down to kill you, but they have like no presence or purpose otherwise. Oops. Fiber diet, liquid poop. Hell yeah! Just see, David gets it. You should tell that to the what's his dick. I can't think of the NPC's name. Telling me I can't survive off of eating my own liquefied feces. Can I stuff it over here? It'd be great if I could stuff it over here. If I could just... Perfect. Probably should have made the, Oh, I need copper ingots for that. Okay, well, I want a recycler, so I'm gonna make that. Post to your screen in Discord. Oh yeah, because you got the login error. Cannot proceed into the game because the login into Funcom live services failed. Weird. I haven't heard or seen an FLS error before. Have you seen anything online, like in the forums regarding that, Soul? Have you looked? Or if anyone in chat's familiar with that error? I liked them in the story during the Black Market mission. That part was sick, but yeah. Wish they were used more. Yeah, that's true. I kind of forgot about the Black Market mission. Dude, why is that so high? Why would you do this to me? Wait. I should go make a better cut array. It's not in the known issues. Oh god. Of course it's not. I really don't know what to even do about that. I mean, I'm sure you've tried, like, restarting your Steam Deck. Have you tried, like, logging in and out of your Steam? I'm just throwing spaghetti at the wall at that point, but I mean, I'd be trying anything. Yeah, okay, I've kind of figured as such. That's usually everyone's first steps. So enemies that drop also aren't Sardaukar. They're Chommerks. You know, I see the Sardaukar during oh yeah, that's true, they are So why does he say that then? What the okay. That's kind of dumb. Whatever. Disable speed axe and retry. Yep, that must be it. That's what the issue is. Been caught. We know how you got all that spice, Soul. I should get the other node. So I'll just go over this one. The one I can actually reach. Hook up some more copper and then make what was I trying to make? Recycler. That's what it was. Also post my Wi-Fi connection. Maybe it's because you're on a guest Wi-Fi? I don't know, but you've used that before, right? To be able to game? Did I make the bike yet? No. No, we're taking it real slow. I mean, look at my map right now. For example, I spawned over here off to the right, and I've been, like, going to all of the point of interests as I go through. Yeah, you have gamed on the guest Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't know then. That's really weird. Have you tried doing a speed test? See if the Wi-Fi is working up to snuff? I mean, at least you only have one more night till you're back home, so there's that, but still. Just screaming into the void right now? No, I get it, man. I get it. It sucks when shit doesn't work when you need it to or want it to. It's probably one of the most frustrating things that could happen. So I'll take those bandies out. Or, yeah, 3 bandies. How much do I need for the recycler? 30? Hurry up. I know I just put... Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. Fuck. I need more copper to get that recycler. Yep. Let's hope I can get that one on the wall there. That'll be enough. Yeah, that sucks, man. I feel your pain on that, though. For numerous of different reasons, but especially with how my computer's been lately. Although it seems like I fixed it, it's running a lot better. So that's good. But that obviously doesn't help you any, unfortunately. Played all the scavenger camps. Also, I think there's 72. I know there's a stupid amount in the southern Haga area. Crazy amount. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing all of it. What up, Kakui? Oh, Kakui. The W throws me off because that. What? But hello. I'm gonna reload that, make sure it's actually like. Okay, it is working on Twitch. That's good. Okay, so it is Kakui. New character? Yeah. I was a little too known on the other server, so decided to pop over to this one. Our new character be more anonymous and gank the gankers. You despawned in your deep desert base with your thopter, so I just gotta hope and all my spice sand is there. Downside of having a Steam Deck when you travel. So wait, was that login error happening? Like, did you get booped out and that happened when you tried to log in? Where's your deep desert base? It's depending on where it is, you should be more than fine. Depending. Yeah, that was a spice bloom. Get on that? Yeah, I can't even make a compactor yet. The only area that doesn't have a crazy amount of camps is Sheol. Dude, I wonder why that is. It's not irradiated or anything. 19 is still a lot, considering you can gather with your bare. I am not gonna go sift through the sand with my bare hands, bro. You know how long that would take? I'm good. Hard pass on that. That is way too into the grind set, dude. Duper's got all this week instantly. Still struggling with dupers, huh? I guess that's not surprising. Oh, I'm not even holding the gear that I want to deconstruct. Okay. Now we have a little more room. I'm gonna do everything I can to keep my Mala gear. Don't ask me why. I don't know. But I just am. Oh, god damn, dude. You scared the shit out of me, Sass. It just does it when you press play? Oh, okay. PvE, but the shield's going inactive in storm hits, but it's also out of a PvP area on a control point island. Oh god. Okay, well your stuff should be fine. As long as everything's like inside of a base, you're good. They'll still be there come tomorrow. Hi, Sassy. Okay, fine. Come here. Come on. Get the smothers out of the way. This shirt's too thin for them claws, bro. Oh, damn, you are way too. Oh. Thank you for the acupuncture. I needed that. Anyway. Let's go do the recon thing. Oh, okay, well hopefully this is tall enough. 1 meter off. Please count. You gotta count? Let's go. Got it. It canceled out because I switched weapon. Oh my, for fuck's sake, why? That's dumb. I didn't know it did that. Okay, well, let's make another survey probe. Okay, just hope for the best. I don't think you have to worry about it, dude. I've left stuff out in the PvE portion of the deep desert for like days. Stacks of stuff in there within my base, and it was fine. You got nothing to worry about. As long as it's all within your base, you're good. No one will have access to it because you're in a PvE area anyway. But Naga Basin, yeah, it's a struggle, isn't it? Did it lie to me? Is that why I canceled out? Please work. I love how it said 1 meter and all I did was move back a little bit. See how much we're missing.
I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful.
Let's go.
Crossing the sands.
Sweeping it from right to left and doing pretty damn solid on it.
Far you can move on sand before the world
I'm halfway
comes.
there on the camps and the caves
Cross the desert.
and a little over halfway on the compounds, dude. Hell yeah. Doing good. The fact I was able to get half without the survey probe does not help at all, but getting half of it done just by running around. Oh yeah. It's probably a bad idea. Yeah, maybe not. I was thinking going up to that. But I'm gonna have to go there for the storyline anyway, so maybe I don't. He wants me to go to the group. Yeah, I should. That way I'm not going to the same place twice. Right. Dush moving. If I'm supposed to know my compactor breaks when you're able to play. The main thing that's caused my compactor to break is me dying from PvP. Not even actually farming. Okay, now I will focus the story stuff so I can get a bike. And then I'll finish 100%ing the basin. See how much I can get done for the rest of the night. So so tempting to run across that. I really shouldn't. I'm gonna go this way. Probably a bad idea. Oh, wait. Glad I realized a couple 100 meters away, but I should make better weapons. Is there any copper out here? Holy shit. Is it just those few nodes? I guess I don't need to make better weapons, but it would be nice to have better weapons. I don't have the stuff to make the... Oh, actually, I may not.
Reveal yourself.
I guess I should see what I can make first. I'll grab the copper. It's late. I'm indecisive. But we're still schmoving. I probably could have had the South Basin area done if I didn't detour and play Destiny for a little bit with my friend, but that's okay. I'd rather get the opportunity to play a game with him. 7-hour stream so far. Yeah, running a little later tonight, huh? I also started early. So I was like, I'm not doing anything else right now, so may as well. Seven hours. I'm almost at the 8-hour mark, bud. Come 10 o'clock, I'm gonna hit that 8-hour mark. Got griefed for the first time in Deep Desert. I hate the game now. That's the natural order of things, isn't it? Damn, yeah. No mechanical part. Yeah, so I can't make it. I still have to run the makeshift gear until I get to the nesting station and the whatchamacallit. That's unfortunate. Well, in that case, I'm gonna get rid of this blade since I can't repair it and there's no point. I'll make a new one. It's kind of crazy that I've managed to deplete the durability on that already, though. Alright, now let's go. Did you base your character on the Hurricane Bank Teller? Kind of, yeah. When I was scrolling through the presets, I saw the mustache. I was like, I have to get it. I love the Hurricane Bank Teller, dude. He is my favorite character in the game. I wish you can get his voice for the grunts that you can make a character make. Makes me a little sad since I'll be hearkening with this character, but I might just go to Hurricane to do my baking anyway. I forgot I have a still suit on now. Brother, I wish to bank with you. Yeah. I'm just his brother. I wish I could... there's no way I could impersonate that the voice of that bank teller, dude. I wish I could. This drawl is so good. The bank teller at Harco Village is just disappointing after encountering that guy. Let's get up to Griffin's Reach. It's so good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that finds his voice so fucking endearing.
I need fire assistance. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I have a new ability. Forgot about that. Why is my shit glowing green? What did I do? Oh right, that's the if I do kill things I get more damage. That was English. You guys know what I meant. It's that technique that I unlocked. At least I cleared out this area already. My monkey brain will see something and be like, oh, I gotta go loot that, but I already did it, so I don't have to worry about that. Is that a player? Yeah, it's a player. It's kind of nice seeing that there's people in the beginning area, even after a month of it being out. But it could also just be players like myself that are like, okay, time to start another character, because I already am done with the other character. I'm not done with my other character, I'm just switching it up, but you know what I mean. I'm sure there's ample people that have reached, like, peak crafting stations and all that jazz. That's kind of a dumb move using that for...
Reveal yourself.
Well, activated that a little too early, didn't I?
Let's get the bastard.
Thing is, when you're trying to get the Mary Bonvoy Wi-Fi, it always tells you to log into it. But it didn't ask me to do it in the Steam Deck. That may be the problem. Oh, okay. I had a feeling it was probably the guest Wi-Fi. So yeah, that may be the situation for sure. Maybe you can find a way to log in, like go to the browser or something. So usually that kind of tends to prompt it to do such. I like to believe it's a new player, it means the game has a life. Yeah, that's valid. That's what I'm telling myself as well. It's a new player. I mean, we're still sitting at 50 to 60,000 concurrent, so, you know. It's not dead. As much as people want to scream, oh, it's gonna be a dead game so soon. Dead game, dead game, dead game. I love these Debbie Downers. I'm stubborn. I play broken, dying games. Because I'm just chock full of cope. To be fair, this is probably the most, like, out of... This included out of the 3 that I could think of, this is probably the better off. What's the glow on my blade? There's a technique that you can get. This one. Dance of Blades. Defeating an enemy with a blade empowers your next attack with the blade for a brief period. Gives you a 15% damage boost. And lasts 10 seconds. Pretty nice. I'm guessing this is the roadway up to the Griffin place. I think I got really lucky in my first playthrough because it spawned me kind of close to the Griffin trade post. I didn't have to build my base on the corner of the map. That's fine. Forces me to do a little more venturing.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a
I was
look
wondering what that
around.
was.
There's a contract on
Blade
the board
Prox
that might interest
Jack?
you. But be careful. Civilized
How do you
men
mean?
are not to be trusted.
Did you miss early game Orthopters where the map felt massive and the worms were an actual threat? Same. That's why I'm in no rush to get an Ornithopter this time around. Kill 2 with 10 seconds. Oh, I don't think it stacks. I don't think it does. Probably resets. It might stack, I don't know, but I don't think it does. I don't have a bike yet, no. I'm about to, kinda. Sorta, not really. Getting close to that. The Trooper Trainer. Contract, oh, there we go, contract board. Oh, dude. Contracts. Oh my goodness, I totally forgot that was even a thing. I cannot wait for them to add more contracts into the game. 40 copper ore to the Griffin trade post. Oh.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline.
Oh,
no
from the Griffin
confidence.
place? No, I haven't gotten it from
I've
here.
killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Well, that's rude. I'm a sword master, sir. Do I be more of a grump since I'm a curmudgeon? Yeah, I'm a curmudgeon. I have to be more rude. Who are you
I
talking
could
to?
write my resume on your filthy hide with knives and artillery, but then there would be little of you left to work with.
You won't.
But don't despair. Salvation is
talk.
at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really explored their lore
I am
backstory.
Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance
And yet
adventurer,
you can only train me a
and
little bit?
slayer of cheap
Can't even train me with
vintages
advanced?
everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
You made it sound like I'm being mugged.
As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die. These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man. Not much to tell. This here's scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mola that live better.
Well, maybe.
I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly hide from the key rob.
Okay. Yeah, I never asked her the key
Bandits, scum.
Definitely did not explore
Thieves
this at
prey
all.
on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than
Mug?
put in a
No,
hard day's
freelance
work.
funding. Right, sorry. Use the correct terms.
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Alright,
Then listen
teach me.
closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor,
Your twin?
I've spent
What
the
do you
last 8
mean?
years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I
Dude,
hadn't
when he
been kept
squinted,
away.
those eyebrows engulfed his eyes.
I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Okay. Yep. Zantara. What's the name of the guy that I've been doing stuff for? In the main quest line? Like, what's his name? Does it show in the quest stuff? Wait, what? Wait, he wants me to kill... I never noticed that. He wants me to kill Zantara? Am I tripping? That's not the same one, right? Oh wait, no, wait, that's because he has a bounty on his head. I'm silly. Yeah, it's the same one. 1,000,000 Dolores. What the fuck? Okay, that's not who he wants killed, though. Can you imagine there? Can you imagine if you actually? I never noticed that. Troll devs, yeah. Be hilarious if you could actually pull it off. So you get a there's allegedly a free bike over here somewhere. There's a house here too. Maybe I should do up a guild on this server as well so I can get the land strat stuff early on. Even though I won't. That makes me wonder. How's it? Yes, dude. Let's go. It's not completely dominated by Atreides. It's an actual feud. Love to fucking see it. I can't believe it took this long to actually look at it. Oh, this server's gonna be interesting, dude. I can't wait to get to, like, the deep desert nonsense. We're doing the glutton quest and killing him for, like, 30 seconds. So it was like, I'm over level for it. I did the same thing. So stoked. I don't think I can kill Zantara. I mean, I'll try. I think that's gonna... It doesn't make sense to be able to, considering the storyline, but... Oh, I have to... Oh, I have to get the copper ore there. Oh boy. Okay, well... I also don't have a belt. Ooh, ooh. And I also don't have a belt. It's a little awkward. Oh, that was hard. Go deliver it. Glad it's ore and not ingots. Been so annoying if it was ingots. Okay, great. Now I gotta
You're
go to the
going
right.
to find, Off-Worlder,
Nice.
that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the
Free
ways
sandbags
of the
removed
desert
from
and how
Haga
to do a
Basin?
lot
Oh,
with
that's
very
disappointing.
little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds.
Caught up on some of my clips. Thought I was a for sure goner when that worm got as close as it did. Nah, I'm a professional at dodging the worm.
Of the spoils.
I don't dodge the worm dodges me. I wish that were true. Ever consider starting your own guild on here? I mean, I have kind of a guild on my other server, but it's like a group that I run with sometimes. But yeah, I mean, the thoughts crossed my mind. I kind of got that going over on the other server. I don't know, man. Group gameplay is fun and all from time to time, but the current dynamic for just general PvP and shit is just boring. Shit. Don't lie, the cheeks were clenched? Nah. No. Unfortunately not. I figured out the parameters with the worm, and it no longer affects me. Except for maybe like when I go to jump this gap, because like, honestly, the gap here between the South Basin and up there is probably the most butt clenching the worm ever gets. I will say that one time where the worm came out and the mouth was open coming at me, that is the closest the worm has ever gotten to me when in a thopter. Can't kill the fool down? Yep, nope. My smooth brain antics are always at the beginning of when I start playing a game, and then those smooth brain antics are basically me just fucking around and finding out. See how far I can push it. Can't kill the fool now. 1 mil gone. Oh, is it really? Is that mission gone? Not true. Still there. I haven't been eaten by the worm as of yet. I feel like you really have to go out of your way to get eaten by it, or just put yourself in a really bad situation, or just not know how the worm works. I don't know. Not to be like belittling of other people on it, but it's true, unfortunately.
Sector weather alert.
Got eaten early. Almost made me quit. I'm 190 hours. Glad it didn't. Yeah. No. You can really screw yourself over early on if you put yourself in a bad situation, like having your entire base on you and then get eaten by the worm. That is painful. Oh god, I love those frame drops when it transitions out. I get all the loot? Yeah. Oh, nope. As he belittled everyone who got by the worm. I mean, once you get to a certain point in the game, you really have to go out of your way to get eaten. How did you hide all the completed quests? How do you mean? I don't know that killing Zantara is doable, but you can just stop tracking it. I'm early on, so I don't have all the completed. I don't have completed quests. Okay, I hope people die in sandstorms like Full Dead. You can't revive yourself infinitely, because, like, that timer goes down as you take damage. I'm done, you restart it? Yeah. Making a menace character now. I'll drop into that testing station so bad, but I'm gonna wait. Gotta go to the shipwreck first. Just because I know it's gonna send me into the testing station later. And I don't want to have to do shit twice. It vanishes from the contract board. Can players hide their name? The game log. Don't tell me who I was killed by, it just says the environment killed me. I was clearly rocketed. That, my good sir, sounds like hacking. But could also just be a goof from splash damage, I'm not entirely sure. Not Scorpius by chance? I don't want shit given to me. This is why I'm on a whole other fucking character. I want to avoid the streamer privilege. I want to avoid being known on the server. So even if I was on Scorpius, which I'm not, I would not accept the Ornithopter. I had far too much streamer privilege on the previous server. It vanishes from the contract board if you deliver the copper, but it's still here in my bounties. Rocket splash damage is known as concussive in logs? Okay, so it probably was a hacker. Lovely. He's so humble, let's get him an ornithopter. No. No. I am the most humble streamer. I'm gonna pull an Asmongold right now. I'm the most humble streamer. The streamer privilege was way too abundant in that server. I mean, I didn't hate it because like it let me get better at the game and like experience things I otherwise wouldn't have. But that character will be just like group gameplay and doing group stuff, and this one will just be solo. I'm gonna go be a menace to the menaces. He said the thing, yeah. Have you seen any of the real money sites for this game? A Mark IV Ornithopter is like $76. Who's dumb enough to spend that kind of money on a Thopter that's likely gonna get deleted in a few seconds? Okay, that's not the dumbest thing we've talked about this stream, though. People are paying hundreds of dollars for a base to be built for them, so nothing should surprise you at that point.
There's someone here. Enemy found. Hush, it'll all be over soon.
What now? Don't heal. You're not allowed to do that.
Eyes on enemy.
He starts a new tune as was written. These fucking lore-based comments. It's so funny to me. Parkour's crazy. You're able to make that insanely easy as you get further through the game. That's what I'm saying, man. Sandcrawler, $380. Buggies, 30. Pulling their money, man. Isn't that sort of stuff illegal, though? I'm pretty sure that breaches, like, some sort of TOS. As well. I don't know. Who reads a TOS? People are that stupid though. God damn, I could full-time just farming stuff in this game. I'd quit my job today if people actually bought that stuff, honestly. You have some patience. I give you credit, and this turd destroyed my ornithopter too. All for nothing, uninstalling. Oh. Probably be more ideal if I didn't plummet to my death. Excuse you, I was healing. Thank you. I need my blood so I can get more hydration. Illegal, no, against US probably. It's wild, dude. Just if people actually pay for that shit, they need to. They really need to reassess their finances. To say the least, that is wild if someone actually pays for that. With the update, your friends can't give you an ornithopter. You can just give them the parts, though. What do you mean? All items have durability, too. Yeah, exactly. Put them here, and here we can sell in-game items for real money. What's the plan, sir? Right? Just out of curiosity from the combo, I looked at the Dune site and an adapted drill shot is $8. $8 for a drill shot is wild. A little more reasonable, but the fact people are paying fat stacks for like a crawler and shit, that's insane. I think what David's referring to is the duping patch they had at the exchange. Which, you know, you can still trade stuff. And if you see it duplicated in your inventory, they straight up said it does not actually exist. I need an ornithopter. Bored, too far gone. Getting griefed out there and having to get another thopter. This is why I always say don't go out there with something that you can't afford to lose. That is rip. Sorry, I split up the comment. What's the plan, sir? Income? No, you're good. You're good. I got it. The item repair glitch they said they fixed still works. Oh man. You know what's really funny about that is there was one time I was talking about how like the patch notes tend to repeat themselves. I'm like, I feel like I've seen them say this was fixed before, and then someone's like, no, it's actually a different bug, and then they're like up to bat to defend again, like for the devs and whatnot. I'm like, I get like another bug and or exploit might emerge when that happens. I just find it funny where it's like, here's a patch, we fixed this. Here's a hotfix, we fixed that exact thing we said we fixed. Oh, here's another hotfix, I promise we actually fixed it this time. So true, but damn, it sucks. Oh, absolutely. I've lost I don't know how many thopters in PvP. Believe me, I get it, dude. It is brutal. They said they reverted the repair glitch because it related to disappearing items. that what it was? Well, that was one of the glitches. There's been multiple things they said they've fixed, and then it didn't actually get fixed, and then they said they fixed it again.
Here.
Need to reload.
Mind if I do? Easy loot, easy water. I don't think there's a log that shows people in Deep Desert actively. Keep getting whispered by RMT sellers when I don't interact with or even physically see people there. I swear, dude, EU servers are way worse off than the NA servers. 15k duraluminum. Hey, it's possible it just takes a long time. It really does. Tomorrow I get to farm spice again to continue advanced fabs. It is a grind. The devs blocked friends giving ornithopter parts. Then how is it someone was able to trade ornithopter parts? Or what are you on about? You just drop them on the ground, the friend builds an ornithopter. There's that option too. I haven't tried doing any trades. I know that they adjusted how trading works in the exchange area. I haven't seen anything about them specifically blocking the ability to trade vehicle parts. Sellers could also be using ESP. You just see names above people's heads from across the map. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Using hacks to sell hacks. If they did, all you have to do is put the parts in a chest or on the ground. Yeah, and honestly, I don't know why they would block giving parts away, but where's the entrance? Must be on the backside. Yeah, I saw the stuff up here and I genuinely thought there may have been something here, but I guess not. Can't be that fortunate. I'll just be cleared out too. Oh, nope. Enemies are here.
Where's my reinforcement?
We were doing a challenge run, Iron Man type, baseless, where the goal is to clear all intel point of interest and testing stations relying on loot alone. Possible, or do you see any blockers? Vehicles will be challenging early on. Otherwise, I think you'd be fine to be able to do that. That's not a bad idea too. Starting a new character, so I'm not as known. I'll reserve the other character for more group-oriented gameplay, and this one to be a menace towards those being a menace. Yeah, I think you'd be able to... I think you would be able to do it. I think the main struggle is going to be maintaining hydration, but I guess once you have like a Dew Reaper, it won't be that big of a deal, right? And then getting a sand bike to be able to go across the gap into Verm Gap, that'll be another challenge. Oh, sick, I don't have to make a car above. Let's go. It's almost broken, but that's okay. Problem too is I've never even shot rockets from my ornithopters, so if I were to seek revenge, I'd probably lose again. True. I know how that feels. What's the difficulty in hitting targets with the rockets? I think it's easier in the Scout from what I've seen, but I don't have much experience with that, so no idea. I know that they have drop off, so you kind of have to be a little decent at leading your target. At least a smidgen. Did they hit me when I slammed him in the knee? They don't hit that well, I guess. Yeah, good point. I wonder if it's possible to loot sandbag parts in Naga Basin South. I don't know. I mean, if you get the right build, you can probably Jesuit sprint across the sand into Verm Gap and not have to worry about any sort of sand bike to get across that gap. No missile lock on or anything? No, it's all free fire for the Thopters. Free aim, I should say. I use rockets to launch them, then pray they fly true.
Someone here.
Where's my reinforcements?
Supposedly there's a scout missile pod that locks on. That's probably a tier 6. Kind of like the ancient way or whatever it's called for the shoulder launcher that locks on. I think it's stupid that they included in there. There just shouldn't be any lock-on stuff if you're going to have everything be free aim at the beginning. That was it. Oh. I thought there was more to the area, but I guess not. Conveniently, there's a bunch of copper right outside. Just enough ore. Are you gonna put parts together? You can find a welding torch. You can build one pretty early on. Oh, but you won't be able to have... Well, hold up. Oh, you know, yeah, you need a fabricator for that. But yeah, you can find a welding tool. Eventually. Am I liking mainly? I mean, it's okay for PvE, but, like, currently, I don't think it would be viable for me in PvP. How is it just the unique missile launcher has a lock on? Yeah, it is just the uniques. And I hate it. They really shouldn't have it that way. They just shouldn't have lock-ons. leave it to be skill-based, dude. You know? Don't give the people who don't touch grass leverage, because they aren't touching grass. How much longer are you gonna be streaming tonight? Probably not too much longer. I need to not be a delinquent and be up too late. It's addicting getting through the progression at the beginning, man. It's hard to put it down. Well, I'll be back live tomorrow as well. Usual time, around 4 p.m. Getting more of that grind done. My humble abode. I have finally returned. My cute little shit box. Oh, got a fancy loot as well. I got things to deconstruct, or recycle rather. Caleb's a drinker. I'm actually gonna try to use the uniques early on. Find them and actually craft them. Oh, I know Aaron's Vengeance is good. Actually, I can make both. Let's make both. At least it's like good for early on anyway. I got all tier 6 machines. I can finally live my life again. Jeez, I'll just check into my base from time to time now on. Yeah. That's, that was good, boss man. I'll catch you tomorrow. I appreciate you hanging out, Goldbone. Get some rest. Longest stream in a couple weeks. Yeah, well, when the game's feeling not repetitive, you know. Also helps that I took a little break and did a little Destiny with the homie, so there's that too. I would, you know, regularly do long streams. You know, as a matter of hand bills and such. Oh shit, did I just... I'm up the phone. Just destroyed the thing I was supposed to make. Getting ahead of myself. Gloves and pants, that's what I'm missing. I don't know, man. I'm kind of feeling the underpants look. Any news on storyline, add-ons, updates? Nah. All we know for the expansions is the first one is supposed to drop Q4 of this year, and then the next one is first quarter next year, and the one following is second quarter. That's all we know. Which I'm fine with, because they need to focus on like fixing the game before anything.
I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Offworlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewing mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap.
Yeah.
But vehicles require
Unfortunately,
components that aren't created
we
here
don't know
on
anything beyond
Arrakis.
that.
Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain
Will I ever
echoes
make a
of the
carrier
past,
adopter?
but more
Yeah. I
importantly,
mean, once I get to the
they
point of having
contain
that kind of
stockpiles
resources, but
components you'll need.
carriers an absurd grind to get though. So
All kinds of scum.
I don't know. Like I was saying earlier on stream, like when it comes to endgame, I don't find the grind to getting tier 6 stuff doesn't really feel necessary to me because you can kind of hold your own using tier 5. At least in PvP combat. Ornithopters though, that's a different story. And yeah, it's pretty useless as a solo, exactly. So I don't know. I mean, I've driven a crawler, so I've been able to experience that, and that was kind of cool. Kind of felt like mowing the grass, so it wasn't like that crazy. Granted, there was like 20 people involved in that situation. But yeah. Tanks with anti-air, they really need to add more like ground-oriented combat, which they said they're going to. Whatever that might be. So what's fancy about this blade? Draw blood from its enemies. Oh, that's kind of sick. That'll be nice. I know this is that 3-round, yeah. 3-round burst. Hold up. Holy shit, the damage difference between beginning game stuff and end game. 7 damage? That's crazy, because you end up doing like 100 something at end game. I didn't realize the gap was that big. I mean, understandably so, but I just didn't realize. What am I missing for... Oh, particle capacitors. Right. So power packs aren't going to happen. Didn't I... Right. And now, yeah, now it's at the point where it's like, okay, go to the testing station for stuff and things. We're doing pretty good on resources, I feel like. But look at all that fiber, man. I've never... And all... Dude, I've never had this much micro sandwich fabric. That's gonna be so nice later on. I've always been super poor with it when it comes to the micro sandwich and the do a 24-hour stream. My ass, dude, that is not happening ever. Well, I mean, depends. If I can get paid enough to, maybe, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. When streaming and making videos can pay my bills, then I might consider it. But right now, that's not the case. That being said, I'm gonna kill it here. I am tired. Made some decent progress, I feel like. Got most of the region scanned out, or mapped out. Like 50%. Oh, 50, well... It's like it almost tells you how far I've progressed. Yeah, I'm about 55% through the beginning sections. That's not too bad. But yeah. We'll finish that up tomorrow and move on into the Verm Gap. It shouldn't take me too long to do that. And then I'll also do like a little bit of Destiny with my friend again. And then probably hop back on this once he hops off. So, do that tomorrow. I'll be live around the same time-ish. And we'll go from there. Appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting it up, all that. It's always appreciated. And I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be. And I'll see you guys then.